Okay, wake your ass up, boy. Wake your ass up, boy. BD, boy. On King David, boy. Wake your ass up, boy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Every time he talks about me, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of him.
Look at this is the real fucking DV boy talking tonight.
Okay, DV boy nothing.
DV boy.
Shout out to my favorite late night host, Gunsmoke the Don, and God bless America.
You guys think this is funny, huh? I got an answer. 50 grand a month. Every month.
Are you out of your mind? Are you seriously out of your mind? You sick bastards. Oh my God, this is so crazy. Oh my God. This is crazy, you idiots. Hey, no negative, you. Why would you do something like that? Fucking asshole. This is just like unbelievable.
You're a two-faced bitch, Angel.
Get the fuck out of here now. You wanna come trash me?
Go talk to your lawyers,
You're
Angel.
a piece of shit.
Ask them.
Even my brother.
I don't give
my
a
brother.
fuck who they are.
You two
okay?
pieces of shit. My father
I don't give a fuck who they are.
Father.
Your last name is Gotti. Not mine. You stupid bitch.
You're a punk.
Be nice. Don't fuck up in here.
All right, guys, I'm sorry, all right? We have to keep pushing the time back. I was not prepared. I was unprepared. But we're here now. We're live. Not that it matters, but we're live, all right? Now, I had some shit I wanted to talk about, but I forgot about it because I saw somebody's comment today. I guess I'll have to explain it. God damn it. Anyway, first, let me welcome you to the show. Thank you for being here. Good afternoon, good evening. You're now tuned in to Gunsmoke the Don's early evening chat. My computer's acting up. What up, Scott? Last one to get your envelope in gets thrown in the what? In the box? Shit. What up, Becky Town? Daniel Berry. Taton. What up, Michael Moormile? God damn it, I'm sorry, Taton. We're live, man. What up, Harvick? Kurt, my man Kurt, what up? Oh shit, Hamdulillah. Hamdulillah. Allahu Akbar. Islamic Idubs is here. Where is Casper Rosa? That's a good question. David was the first guy in here, my man. What up, Booger? It's the Italian for bad shoe, am I right? AFBI. Carmine. Georgie boy. All right. All right, listen. Listen, man. Yo, hold on. Turn that shit off, man. Turn that shit. Hold on. Turn it up a little bit. I like this shit, man. I want to hear Nas rap on this shit, man. But he's a bad beat picker, so you ain't gonna have a song like this from Nas. God forbid, you know. Some classic New York shit. Anyway. So, you know, I did a show the other day, and my man Carlos came on. You know, we had a good show. But, you know, Carlos is very opinionated, you know. He's got opinions, all right? And, he's got into a little thing with this guy, Rude Irish. You all know Rude Irish, And they're having a back and forth. So Carlos came on my show the other day and said his piece about Rude Irish. And I guess Root watched it, and he left me some comments saying that, hold on, I'll read it. I got to read it. Hold on. You hold on. He left a comment saying, first he said, I'm going off on these clowns. Do stop me, Gunsmoke. Do stop me. Then, damn, there's a lot of comments here that don't pop up in my studio. I'm seeing these comments now for the first time. Shouts to Rubin. God damn it, man. I misspelled Rubin's name. Oh, look, see? Yeah, we're going to get into that. Thank you, Rubin. He left a nice comment. He left a nice comment. God damn it. Fucking with my speech impediment. Hold on. We'll get back to that. Thank you, Rubin. So Rude says, Gunsmoke, you sit there and you let him talk shit about me? Meaning Carlos. He says, wow, I am pissed. You will drop the link for me. Oh, look, see? Look, he already turned on me now. Look, 3 hours. I am done with this genre. Good luck, Gunsmoke, finding another donor who gives $100 a month, hundreds of dollars a month. You didn't stand up for me against that clown. Have a good life. Please go ahead and talk all the shit you want about me. Read this to the audience. I don't care. Bye. So I texted Carlos earlier, and I told him, yo, just a heads up, man. I'm going to drop the link. Looks like Root wants to come on and speak his piece, because that's what we do here, I'm tired of being fucking put in the middle of everything. He has a beef with Carlos, his own little beef that had nothing to do with me. But it becomes fuck me at the end of the day when people come on here and speak their piece about it. Nobody said he couldn't come on here and speak his piece. I didn't take up Carlos's side. I stayed out of it. That's his business. You guys are grown adults. I mean, I'm tired of being put in the fucking middle of this shit. And it's always my supporters, I can't keep supporters around here, he blames me for that shit. What the fuck did I say about Root? I tried to stay out of it. I tried to avoid it. Even Carlos, he tried to stay out of this show. He tried to stay away so that he wouldn't have to bite his tongue around Root, They're fighting over some Mark bullshit. Who gives a fuck about Mark? So it's just another drop in the bucket of my winter going to shit. So I don't know if I'm going to make it through this month. We didn't meet the goal last month. So this month's going to be especially bad. And now I don't even know if I'm going to make it this month. We're already on the 6th. And I'm already behind, So this fucking asshole wants to get mad at me. I'm sorry, man. I like Root. Root's been good to me. But, to leave comments like that for trolls to see, I'm sure he could have emailed me or done something privately, but he wants to leave comments on my fucking videos so that the public could see that shit, and laugh and giggle, Oh, Gunsmoke lost another donor. Then he says, Carlos, I'm a coward. Drop the link today and put Carlos on. I'm done. Today, Gunsmoke. So he left me about 3 different messages here with this bullshit. So that's why I entitled the show Dropping the Link, so that in case Root wants to come on and speak his piece, he can do that. Just like, I would do for anybody, on here. That's what the show is, sometimes. People come on here, they have opinions, they don't like what other people do, they express themselves. But, some people, they lack, I don't know, a level of maturity, maybe. I don't know. Rationalization, rational thinking, So I might as well have talked shit on that show. Might as well. I would have got the same result. So when Carlos was speaking his piece, I should have just chimed in like, yeah, Carlos, you're right, man. Fuck that guy. Yeah, that's what I should have said. I got the same result anyway, These things I just can't avoid, I mean, this has happened to me with dozens of fucking donors, dozens. They get into these beefs in the chat with other people and it becomes fuck me, and then they leave and then, I'm fucked, So this is a rough genre, man. It's just a rough business to be in. You got people out there telling you not to donate, ignore the fucking super chat button that's there that YouTube puts there. I mean, YouTube content creators, we're just supposed to just do this for free and just, it's free. It's free. All right. Yeah. So I don't know, man. I dropped the link in case he wants to fucking come on here, speak his piece. What up? Control Alt Delete. Oh, let me read Rubin's message. Message. Damn, my name looks fly on the title. I misspelled his name. I got to fix that. I appreciate any time you allow me on panel. What a nice guy, man. I had a good time with all you guys, Carlos and Scott and yourself, given all the bullshit going on, to be able to laugh at something other than at someone else's expense. You know what I mean? You see, Rubin, he's a new subscriber, and he's been around for a few months now, a couple months, and he's done some observations, and I think he walked away with the right observation, This is not an attack channel. This is not a gang channel, okay? I didn't go out of my way to fucking upset Root and this and that, But if he's getting into a fight with one of my friends, and my friend comes on here and says something, then you want to get mad at that, come on here and speak your piece. I never fucking took sides, But to leave me comments like that, I take it as an insult. I don't like that. That's, I don't understand the logic there, I don't get the logic. I'm tired of that shit. I've been telling you motherfuckers for years, man. All you hard-hearing motherfuckers. I done told you people. The views and opinions expressed by the guests on this show do not necessarily reflect the thoughts, views, or opinions of the content creator of this channel. Now, that might sound like a shtick to you. It might sound like whatever. Formalities. But it's real, okay? It's real. And they have that fucking saying for a reason, especially for fucking people like this, Oh, he had an opinion about me, so you must have it too. I'm done, Gunsmoke. I'm not going to support you anymore. You did such horrible things to me, Gunsmoke. So, I think that the title of tomorrow's show is going to be "Fuck Me." It's going to be "Fuck Me" because apparently it's always "Fuck Me." So that's the name of my. That's the new title we're going to come up with next episode. Okay. This feels like spring out. Must be nice, huh? We're scrolling up. What up, Scott H? Are we going to Smoke's funeral? Oh, God. Nobody's going to that. That's partly why I left the comment I left. Well, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you left that comment, man. You put things in a perspective with that. Hold on. I didn't get to finish. Hold on. I drifted off there. He says, but there's something else. But here's something else. Look, no matter what, if I'm in a chat, on panel, whatever the case may be, if someone starts talking shit about me, bro, you don't need to defend me. No one needs to defend me. I can do that myself. I don't get what's going on these days. Men crying to other men because they didn't defend another man. Fucking wild. Blows my mind. Thank you all on panel and all in chat this night. Have a good night. Yo, Rubin, you're the man, Rubin. I appreciate that, man. That is so real, man. And I've been so tired of this shit, man. I'm tired of this shit. Oh, hold on. What up, Scott?
What's up, everybody?
What up, Playboy?
What's going on?
Chilling, God. What, you stalking somebody out there?
Yeah, dead people. Can you see the tombstones?
I was about to. Never mind. I was
I'm
about to make a
stuck in-
kidnapping joke, but that's not a good joke to make right now. Yeah.
I'm stuck in the snow. I'm stuck in the snow.
Snow's melting a little bit out there.
Yeah, it's ice now, so it gets a little fucking crazy.
These nuts.
No,
But yeah, man, I'm tired of that shit, man. You know, I mean, shit. When Mark was fucking let's put this into perspective right now, okay? Let me say something here. He wants to get pissed off about that fucking Mark guy, right? Fucking Mark, my dude. He wants to get mad about all that beef that went on over there with that guy, whatever the fuck. He wants to get pissy with Carlos and me about this shit. Listen, man, that fucking guy Mark fucking attacked me too, all right? When I was nothing but nice to that motherfucker, I had a lot of patience with that guy, all right? And he still went out of his way to fucking trash me and talk all that shit. Did I see fucking Root going in there and telling him, hey, don't talk about Gunsmoke like that. Don't do that, Mark. Don't do it, Mark. No, I don't remember hearing nothing like that. I don't remember somebody telling me and saying, hey, you know, that guy Root stuck up for you, man, when Mark was talking shit about you and trashing you and calling you all types of names and this and that. You know, I don't remember hearing it, and nor did I fucking expect it, and nor did I even think to get mad at Root for fucking even sticking up for Mark, even though Mark fucking attacked me and my people over here. You know, fucking, I never fucking blamed Root for that. I never fucking held it against Root. I never fucking did none of that shit there. All right, so what the fuck is he getting mad at me for? No. What up, Sable? No. So I don't know, man. It's all bullshit, man. And it's just more shit that I don't fucking need this month right now, right? I'm trying to keep my head above water, man. I'm trying to fucking survive here. And it's not fucking working, all right?
Maybe it's the PTSD.
I'll give you some fucking PTSD.
You do give me PTSD. No bullshit.
I hope you close your eyes at night and hear me screaming in your fucking ears. Fucking just like I spoke a minute ago. That same type of tone.
You're messing me up.
So messing me up. What are you at the fucking Holiday Inn, parked out, fucking stalking some fucking 25-year-old Puerto Rican chick? Strip club?
I want to eat my broccoli Robin chicken sandwich, mozzarella sandwich. And behind me, hold on. The camera doesn't do justice, but is the skyline. New York City skyline. You can't see much of it. Definitely not with the camera. But
yeah, what a shit looking day today, too. Shit.
Yeah. So I pulled over here in the snow. 8.
Yeah. They can't fucking shovel. They can't plow that fucking parking lot. I mean, Jesus.
No, they got the whole park closed down. You know, nah, man, they're not doing what they used to do. Everybody's not the same as responsible as they used to be. This would have been plowed, right? It's crazy. I mean, especially at least a week later, 2 weeks now. But no. Standards have lowered amongst us. Some of us.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me respond to Maureen's comment here. What up, Mo? Root called me a hooah because I called him out for being disrespectful on in memory of post. He doesn't like me because of his UK friend, and honestly, I don't give a fuck what he thinks of me or calls me. There you go, Mo.
Hey, Mo. Fuck that UK guy, Root. You're a fucking American fucking warrior. Stick with us. And that dude's a piece of shit over there. That's why he had to come on this side of the pond to try to make friends. That dude ain't worth shit. That's why he's gone.
Well, he kind of self-imploded, self-destructed, whatever.
Yeah, he was holding it down. But you can only, hold it down so long before your true fucking self comes out. I'm gonna stop cursing. I swear I'm gonna work on stopping cursing.
I got to work on that too.
Because I sound like a loser.
Yeah.
The way I curse, because it's like every word. I know I get yelled at, and I'm like, I didn't say a curse. What are you talking? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, they come out. It's being in jail for so long. I guess I've deteriorated. But yeah, come on, everybody jump up. Root, come on, man. Get it on. Get it in.
But yeah, I'm very disappointed in Root, man. To even put me in that position, you know what I'm saying? Like, why the fuck would you do that to me, bro?
I think
and then you're gonna go and then they throw it in your face, Look how much I did,
Yeah, that's limey.
Like what a dick, what a dick.
What
else can I say to that, What am I supposed to say? I've been trying to be a gentleman about the whole fucking thing, I'll tell you that.
It wasn't even a messed up live. Nobody bashed him, dragged him. I mean, now that we hear how we talked to fucking Miss Maureen, yeah, I'm feeling a little different way. I was feeling a little, one with the guy because he was an army soldier and put work in overseas in the war zone.
I mean, does he fucking consider my feelings when he calls Maureen a whore, or when he calls out fucking Carlos and talks this shit, or says dumb shit to Common Sense? How does it make me fucking look when he pops up in my chat being cool with me? And how do you think Mo looks at me and fucking Common looks at me and fucking redheaded stepchild? How do you think he looks at me when I got fucking Root in there after he just fucking insulted them all? And I'm a fucking dick, But they're trying to be respectful to me because they know that he supports the channel and they don't want to fucking kill any fucking support I got left, because God knows I need all I can get and I got fucking hardly anybody left, supporting this damn channel anymore. And I got people out there telling people not to fucking donate to people anymore, so it's tough, man. I resent the fact that he even put me in that fucking position in the first place. I fucking resent the whole fucking thing. I resent the comments that he left on my video now. Okay, I resent that he didn't even fucking take into consideration my fucking feelings and the position that he put me in these past fucking few weeks and months or whatever the fuck, how long it's been now that he's been going back and forth with this bullshit with Carlos and Mo and me and Common and all this. Well, not me, but now it's me, but Common and what the fuck, man? And then I'm a dick. It's always fuck me, right? I did something, right? I'm fucking struggling to fucking survive here. I'm pulling out my fucking eyebrows just to come up with some fucking content here, thinking, what the fuck can I do to talk to these people about every day and get them to fucking tune in and fucking support this goddamn channel and keep me a fucking live so my fucking card doesn't get fucking repoed next month and my fucking credit score goes into the fucking shitter because I can't keep up with my fucking bills because I fucking dug a hole for myself trying to keep my fucking self into this fucking genre when I'm fucking holding up a fucking dear life and I can't fucking hold on no fucking longer.
Fucking Root. You dirty bastard. You see what you did? Just because it's YouTube doesn't mean you can speak like a fucking lowlife to Miss Maureen. She is one of the fucking queens here. Actually, she is the queen.
Where does he get off calling her a whore in the first place anyway, And she was a married woman for, God knows how long, probably over 30 years, you fucking asshole. Where do you get off calling a woman a whore on here? A woman you never met, you don't even know, nothing about. I mean, what the fuck? I've said some dumb shit on here. I don't think I would. I mean, sometimes we get carried away, but it's very rare that I'll call somebody a whore. I mean, they got to be a real fucking asshole for me to do that. That doesn't just flow off the tongue on here, I don't even think I've ever called fucking Angel a whore,
That was what was on my mind. I could care less for Angel. I still wouldn't call her a hoe. Whore. And Miss Maureen definitely doesn't deserve that.
Just fucking hate this position that this asshole put me in. Fuck you, man. I hate to say it, Root. You've been real good to me, man. It really breaks my heart to fucking say that because you got me through some dark times. I don't know what I would have done these past few months without Root and a few other people, but Root definitely held me down, you know? Can't deny that. Can't take that away from him. But I resent the fucking position you put me in, you motherfucker. Anyway, what up, Root? What up, what up, Root?
Yeah, man.
What up,
Step up,
Red?
Root.
What up, Carlos?
Hey, Red. Carlos.
Hey, what's going on, Gunsmoke? Scott, Carlos, how's everybody doing?
I did not have a Red Bull, too. It's me without Red
Better that you're here now.
Yeah.
No, I mean, look,
both of you.
Hang on, Carlos. This is a long time coming. You know, we've seen Root put, you know, the Maureen as a whore comments and chats and shit. You know, and we've tolerated them. Yes, for you, Gunsmoke, but at some point, you know, you do have to draw the line. You know, and I drew my line with Root a long time ago. Fuck him. You know, he got all bent out of shape, you know, because Maureen fucking called him out. And, you know, it's fine if you want to stick up for friends, but you got no business calling women whores. Nobody. You know, no woman deserves to be called that, especially Maureen. So, Root, you can fuck off. That's where I'm at with you.
And I'm still married, and it was 28 years.
Oh, hey, Miss Maureen.
Hey,
there you
listen, I don't. His whole thing, it all stems back from Mark. I don't hold it against anybody. He's just super sensitive. And again, it was because I called him out for something. You know, let him say what he wants to say about me because his opinion really doesn't fucking matter. You know.
And to be fair, I'm a little behind. Carlos, I didn't mean to cut you off. You can obviously speak your mind. I don't know what's been going on the last couple of days. I literally just popped on and heard you talking about Root, but there's some other people I got some shit to say about. But let's let Carlos talk real quick. Go ahead, Carlos.
No, I'm not going to attack him. I'm not going to do that. But, you know, this is what he's done. He's left comments before, drop a link, and hadn't said nothing. My thing is simple. I never disrespected that man. Everything was all good in here. He got mad at me because of Mark. Let's be honest. And the situation that me and him have now is because he decided to come and become Captain Saberhold to Scott. Scott gets his balls by everybody here. You one word to nobody. Scott's getting his balls busted right now in the chat. And you want to single me out saying I called him stolen valor? No, I didn't. It's not what I did. I told him to not fucking be careful with what he's doing because people take stolen valor out here serious. And what did he do? He came the next day and showed his paperwork. Legit. That was the point I was making. I went up there to fucking embarrass him, but Scott's a grown-ass man. He could defend himself. But this whole blaming Gunsmoke, that's coward stuff. That's the same thing your buddy Mark used to do. Get on panel, leave him. And then when he loses a fucking argument, he's going to go blame Gunsmoke. That's coward shit. Gunsmoke gives everybody here a platform to voice their opinion, and we're all grown. But to say it's his fault, he allowed it. He's not supposed to come to your defense. You're a grown man. You can come to your defense right here. But then to take a coward way out and say, you know what, I'm done, then be done. But, you know, you've done stuff. And I never attacked you. Never once. So that's
Nor did I. And Maureen's a friend of mine. I could have attacked him a long fucking time ago, but I didn't. You know? Because I don't run around YouTube fighting people's battles. You know, Maureen can fight her own battles. Carlos can. You know? And Gunsmoke is right, Root. You put him in a bad fucking position. You know? And that's not fair to him. And what are you doing worrying about fucking other men's fights? You know, I don't. Carlos is a friend of mine. Of course, I'm going to defend him, but I don't get involved in his battles. You see me doing that? What the fuck are you
That's
doing?
another thing. That's so whack that he did that, you know? Like, you know, why are you even getting involved in that shit? Mark just fucking self-destructed and fucking, I don't know what the fuck. He just crashed out on everybody, man. How could you even defend that fucking idiot over there?
And he was doing it. He's still doing it. Common sense showed everybody the proof that he is not African American. And he's still running with this story over there that's him. Those charges are him. Like, that's something personal. Now you going above and beyond. You know for a fact that he's not African American. It's not the same guy, but you still choose to put that out there. But Root brought that over the comment show. He jumped out there in the comment section being a comment gangster. There's a lot of comment gangsters. Listen, I have all the respect for him serving this country and everything. But my simple thing was real with him. He called me a bitch. Now, this is my thing. This is what I prefer, because most of us are never going to meet each other, but this is what you do. You turn your camera on. You look at the man in the face and say, yeah, I'm calling you a bitch. Do not fucking call me none of that shit behind a fucking avatar. I don't respect it. I'm so tired of these fucking gangsters behind avatars, these cowardly faceless trolls. You know fucking different. But I'm not going to talk about you. You go right ahead. But stop defending or using somebody as an excuse of why you're angry. We know why you're angry. It's because of Mark.
It's insane, really.
Well, and listen, to be honest, if you're going to call a woman a whore, that says more about that person, more about him than it does her. If you ask my opinion.
I think he was sick a few months ago, and he just got over something. I don't know. Maybe it's the medication.
That
I'm
ain't
trying
no
to give the guy fucking
excuse.
excuses.
I've been sick. You don't see me on here going to women I don't like, calling them whores. What the fuck? Grow the fuck
Maybe
up.
it's the medication. I don't know.
No, it's not the medication. It's the person.
Gunsmoke survives off donations. We know this. I don't donate. Everybody knows this, and I don't like to start flood that stuff. That's one of the reasons why I stay quiet a lot of times, because I know there's donors here. But don't sit here and donate to this man and come back and throw it in his face, because you know what? At the end of the day, I know he appreciates all your donations, but there's a lot of other people in here who donate a lot more. You got another fat bald Italian. You got Danny Green. You got so many that are consistently taking care of Gunsmoke. They don't ever throw that shit in his face.
Never.
They do a lot of that kindness of heart.
I was going to bring that up. That is not fair. If you want to donate out of the kindness of your heart, and don't fucking use it against that content creator. That's bullshit.
Yeah, man. Look, I appreciate all the blessings I get. It's not guaranteed. It's appreciated. I don't expect nothing on here. Shit. Most days, it's rough, but
there's a lot of people be down, and I respect them. I don't look at them no different. I might not be that type of person, but I don't knock nobody else for doing that. And you got some that do that, and they just want to have a good show. But they're not the type to throw that in your face. Come on, do it from your heart. So to go back and throw it, don't do that. All of this for what? Because you're mad at me? Keep it between me. Gunsmoke always treated you right. He never treated you wrong. You've never been treated wrong in this channel, in the chat in general.
Excellent point.
Mark. So don't use me as an excuse to go single him out. That's coward stuff, man. You can't do that. You just can't.
Because he's mad.
Well, you lose all credibility, too, when you start being disingenuous with your donations. I saw that a long time ago. I knew what Rubin was doing, but who am I to fuck with anybody's money? But, like anything on YouTube, everything has a time and a place. And I knew it would come back around to bite him in the ass, and look where we are.
I mean, what was the comment that he said, that he was sick of Carlos and Maureen? Then block us.
Yeah. Then don't fucking listen.
Yeah.
Don't
listen.
Go to a different fucking community then.
My thing was this. If you're gonna come at me, I respect it more if you say I don't like both of y'all because Mark's my guy. I can respect that. But don't come in here and use Scott as an example, like, oh, I gotta come defend Scott's honor. Like, stop. If that was the case, you'd be fighting with the whole fucking chat. Everybody bust balls.
Yeah.
Scott laughs at this shit. Scott don't take this shit personal, but you want to just jump out there and be a defender of him? He's grown. He asked me yesterday. That's why I even came back up. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but he asked me if we were good because he didn't understand where all of this was coming from. And there's still people in the chat that don't know why. Root is upset because he felt that I called Scott stolen valor. And it's like, come on, everybody watched that show, and no time did I do that. So, but he got to come to his defense. Scott is grown. Scott can defend himself. Scott's defended himself plenty times here. You don't need you to jump out there for him. Don't use him as an excuse if that's what the case is. Just say you don't like us and you don't like us.
Let's be honest. You can read between the lines with Root. That wasn't about Scott. That was about Root. Trying to be You know, oh, I'm saving somebody from being called stolen valor and shit. That was more about Root than it was Scott. You know, no
Well,
disrespect to you, Scott, but I read between the lines sometimes, you know. And
you
Root's
know
put
what?
himself out there on Front Street, you know. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take accountability for myself. When Scott was saying, all that stuff and what his MOS was and all that, and he was like, "Well, I really don't remember," and this and that, and I'm thinking to myself, "This doesn't sound right." You know what I mean?
Oh, I
But
did the same
I didn't
thing.
come out and say, "Oh, this is stolen valor." Da 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 da. I was like, "This just doesn't sound right." He didn't remember a lot of things. Granted, a lot of people don't. But then he came out with his shit, so it was like, "Oh, okay." You know what I mean? But nobody at no time in this chat during that specific show said that he was stolen valor. Did I question it in my
Nope.
mind because of what he was saying? Fucking right. Yes, I did.
It was.
You know what I mean? But I didn't say it
Shit.
publicly.
There was quite a few people in the chat that were like, wait a minute, that shit don't sound right. But you know what? What did he do? He came on the following day and showed us his shit. Much respect to him. Yes.
Where'd he go?
That's how you do it. And he moved on. He wasn't even thinking about the shit.
Uh-oh, I lost audio.
He's got bigger problems, you know.
Like no. And look, shout out to another fat bald Italian. He says it's all my fault, me and Maureen's and Rez, and nobody.
See, now he's mad now. Now he's pissed. Yo, God bless you guys, man. Thank you, man.
That's a good man right there.
Who's mad now? What? Because of what I said?
Yeah, you pissed off AFBI now, that fat old Italian.
Why?
I don't know. You pissed him off, and it's my fault now. It's my fault.
He's mad at Carlos, Maureen, and Red. No more donations.
Especially Red too. His big mouth.
Yeah. I'm not done, Gunsmoke. We're gonna be here for a while. I got some shit.
Some of these people are just super fucking sensitive.
I thought he would have handled it better, man. Just be an adult, man. This guy's older than me. This guy fought in fucking Iraq, bro. Like, what the fuck, man?
I know, and and I appreciate the fact that he served and everything.
Yeah, man.
I do, and I never spoke bad about him. He just got mad for some other reason, and you know what? At the end of the day,
Carlos's thing is moving, but I don't hear him, so my audio is
hear him?
going. No, so I'm going to jump down.
All right, you come back.
All right.
If you want, no pressure. You don't have to come back.
Yeah. Well, I don't want you to lose people because they don't like me.
God damn
it. Yeah, Carlos, you didn't come heavy. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Smoke.
Nah, I would say Root. If you don't like me, that's fine. I don't have to like you, but all this. Nobody's telling you to stay away from the show. Nobody was telling you to stop donating. Nobody was telling you to do none of that stuff. And we're all grown here. Gunsmoke don't have to come up here and defend everybody. We're all grown here. It's not his job. He gives us a platform to talk and have fun and straighten out certain things. But to punish him, that goes on to far too much. That shit got to stop.
It was my fault, Steve.
I actually I left Root a comment recently, asking him what his problem with Carlos and Maureen was, and I was being sincere, Root. If you're listening, I mentioned I don't know if you got something going on that we don't know about, because I'm very big with that. We all have shit going on, but you over the last somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. It seems like a few months just took a 180. When you start calling a Marine a whore in the chat, going at Carlos, like you just took a 180. I'm not trying to make excuses for you because you're a grown man and I appreciate your service and shit, but you completely flipped. I don't know what's going on.
We're here for one another. Everybody, we're all here for each other. For the most part.
Well, the worst thing you can do as a subscriber, if you want to turn people off, is to start using your donations against the content creator. I would never do that. I donate because I want to. I donate to Gunsmoke because he fucking entertains me. He has for the last 4 years. That's why I do it.
I'm grateful for every dollar I get, man. It's not like I'm.
And I would never use that against anybody.
But don't think you're gonna do that, and then I can't defend. Or just stay neutral. I try to stay neutral. It's not even like I took Carlos's side, but you expect me to turn on them because you supported the channel. I can't do that. I'm not going to do that.
No. See, you don't get to do that in the end. Root doesn't get to go, oh, good luck finding somebody who's going to donate. You don't get to throw those donations in the content creator's face when you're pissed off. That's not fair. That's weak ass shit.
Yeah, money's not a weapon.
To do that. Sorry,
Look, I
Carlos.
dropped the link for him. He could have came on. I thought he would just grab the link. We would have a nice conversation. I even gave a heads up to Carlos, like, yo, this guy's gonna come on probably, and he's probably gonna say some things, And Carlos was cool with that, He said, I said my piece, and he's gonna say his piece, and that's what we do here. That's what this
grown men and women
community
do.
is. That's what people do in this community,
What I told you, Smoke. I told you I sent Smoke a voice message. I was like, listen, make it clear through the show, not just for him, for anybody. You give everybody a platform to voice your opinion. You don't have to come to defend everybody. That's their job to defend it. You let people voice their opinion. But to blame you is bullshit because I'm not holding you responsible for his comments and shit like that. So he's got to stop that. People got to knock that shit off. If somebody's up here on the panel and they're saying something, well, you know what? You can always jump on the panel and voice your opinion. This is nothing new. He's done this all the time. But it was Mark and people like that would lose a debate and get mad at Smoke. It's his fault. Like, no, it's not. You had an argument. In everybody's eyes, you lost. You can't accept it, but that's what happened.
Yeah.
Blame
it is what it is.
Yeah,
you know how many times I've made an ass out of myself on this fucking panel? I don't expect people to hold it against Gunsmoke. Hold it against me. Call me out for it. Leave him alone.
Motherfucker.
He gets blamed for everything under the sun as it is. So it's just like
God damn it. I blame Scott.
Yeah, I've been getting that since I was 5. I'll take it. I'll carry that. I'll carry that. Yeah, we're the Ivy League of YouTube. We really are. Well, not the scientists and the real educated motherfuckers, but for this genre, we are the Ivy League of fucking YouTube. We work it out. We talk it out. If you have issues, present them. Let's talk about them.
Yeah, and then at the end of the day, not everybody's gonna like everybody. Look, I get blamed for everything. Other than Steve, that's in the chat, who gets blamed for everything. I get blamed for a lot of shit. It is what it is. But all you can do is be who you are, and own your shit. But yeah, not everything. And that copping out. If you do something, admit it. But to pawn that shit off on somebody else or use somebody else as an excuse, that shit is weak.
Well, let's be honest, Carlos. Steve does run around, cause shit and chaff all day long. You know how it is. So.
Somebody's got to throw hand grenades every now and then.
Shout out to Steve. Steve, I hope you feeling better, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jim Docker, man. Steve. Shouts to Jim Docker, my man.
There you go. You see what I'm talking about? People are gonna hold Smoke down. That's what it's about, But you ain't gonna see. Hopefully, somewhere down the line, Jim Docker don't get mad and come in here. See, I should have never said to that point.
That's
summertime. I want my 20 back, motherfucker.
Remember that?
Yeah.
0.5% of all donations are going to go to saving NYC Crime Spots condo from the OCN debacle.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! What did Brett do now?
I guess the condo up. The fucking stock went belly up. The stock tanked.
Oh,
he leveraged his condo, trying to become a billionaire.
He should have invested in Chocha Nostra coins.
I know.
Honestly, there are times when the channel owner is responsible for what others do. Like when guests are really disrespectful and vulgar and the owner doesn't cut them off or kick them.
No.
When it gets really bad, I've done that in the past. People have seen that.
I agree with that. But if it's two adults going at each other, like me and him talking shit about each other, nah, you can't blame the content creator for that shit.
Yeah, and to be fair, Gunsmoke has stepped in before. It's like, whoa. You're going a little overboard, or whatever verbiage he used. He has stepped in.
And they've gotten mad and left. I remember BK spazzing out on him one time. It's a lose-lose situation when it comes to Smoke.
Yeah, there is no winning in any situation. It's always fuck me at the end of the day. Just remember that, Guns.
Oh, I remember when I had my channel, I was put in a couple uncomfortable. It's kind of difficult at that in real time to decide what to do. I mean, unless it's absolute vulgar, then yeah, you got to step in. But at the same time, it's an uncomfortable position, so I get it.
Tato. Thank you, Tato. Tatonio, donate or you're gonna get pinned. Where is Danny Green?
Yeah, where's that prick? He needs a doll.
Yeah, J Dam's boy. Carlos is deep. What?
J Dan, you can eat a dick. It's all right. You have an opinion. You think I give a fuck what you
Oh
think?
my god! Here we go.
It's the piss,
That came out of
motherfucker.
left
It's
field.
the
Yeah,
piss.
that's the past, man.
Yeah.
Why you bringing up the past and shit? Huh?
You don't gotta like me. Well, debate. Grab the link,
Oh,
bitch.
you want to debate?
Grab the link.
I'll shut up. We'll let Scott referee.
I'll referee.
Yeah, I'll meet.
And Red. Because Red has the expertise.
Oh, don't give me that kind of pressure, Scott.
Red's keeping
No,
score.
no. I need
Red
you.
keeps
No,
score.
back me up. Back me up.
I just woke up like an hour and a half ago and hopped on and all this shit's going on.
You're woke.
All right. We'll get back to you after 2 espressos. But just back me up if I start going totally left. That's all.
Goddamn fucking rude, huh?
I was just curious. I thought it was that, but I wasn't sure if I missed anything because I'm not up in this mother 24/7 and all over the place. So I was just wondering. I was just curious.
Why it's so fucking dark? God damn.
Because of these new fucking lights they put up there. If they even have lights.
Oh yeah.
Look at this bullshit. The fucking white light bullshit. Little spotlight on the fucking road. That's it. No more orange street lights. They used to illuminate the whole fucking thing. Oh, this one's orange. You see that? Look at the difference.
These cats can't come and fucking.
Whole block is lit up.
He's busting chops.
Oh, who? What?
Nah, J Dams is just busting
Oh,
chops.
you just breaking balls? God damn it.
He's breaking balls. Fucker had me.
Oh, debate. Motherfucker.
Nah, but you know what? That's what you gotta do. You gotta be able to fucking laugh. You know, my whole thing is this is my new thing now. See this? Watch this. Right here. This is my new thing.
Yeah.
You're gonna talk shit to me. I've been having that shit happen for 4 years with all these goddamn cowardly faceless trolls. I don't care if you don't like my teeth or whatever, but if you're gonna talk shit to me, turn your fucking camera on. If you can't do this right here, talk to me. I don't want to hear a fucking word you gotta say on a fucking live. I don't. Continue to be a fucking comment gangster.
Well said. I guess he's got a point there. You got a
True
point. The man's got a point.
Well, I mean,
up,
listen,
Trump?
we're in a community full of fucking men. I mean, if you're gonna act like a man, be a fucking man. You know, if you're gonna call another man a bitch, that's kind of you know, those are fighting words. You know,
They die.
Yeah. Yes, they are. That and talking about somebody's mama, and I think the bitch word comes above talking about somebody's mama.
Wait, what? The bitch word comes above talking about somebody's mama?
Yeah, well, depending on how harsh you are, talking about somebody else's mother. But calling somebody a bitch, you know, that's
So what's worse?
I guess it depends on the individual.
You
And how you feel about your mom, how you feel about your mama, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
I ain't talking about nobody's mama. I did that with BK the first night we got into it, and I felt like
No.
shit.
What'd you say, yo mama? Yo
I like to see that. I would go back and watch that.
No,
What'd you say?
I think I told him. I think I told him his mama should have swallowed him or something like that. And,
That's an old one, man. That's an old school.
yeah, well, I immediately regretted it. And to BK's credit, he was cool about it, and you know,
He's heard
we moved
worse.
past
Yeah.
it. Yeah, exactly.
Listen, unless you fought with BK, you ain't bust your cherry.
Dude, I think I might have broke the record. I think it took me and him like 2.5 minutes to get into it on panel for the very first time. Like, oh shit, what did I get myself into?
There's been so many back and forths and shit. I just watched that video that's over there in Guardians of the Galaxy when he was calling, I guess, calling Argo out. Oh my God!
Yeah.
How heavy he was screaming on that video. It's in the Guardians of the Night, in the Bad Boy video. That shit is funny as hell. There's a lot of funny shit happening in this goddamn community.
Yeah. Going on 5 years now.
Yeah, and you said something earlier, Carlos, that, you know, a lot of people really don't think about is, you know, you can be tough behind an avatar. Like, I'm always behind my avatar. I come on, you're screaming and yelling that, you know, I'm some badass, I'm going to beat your ass and all that stuff. But in reality, are we ever going to meet? No. You know, it's not going to happen. So for me to sit here and scream about it is literally wasting my breath, and it's pointless. It's pointless. You
Yeah.
know, I'm not going to scream behind an avatar like how I'm better than somebody and I can beat their ass because I'm not passing ass whooping. I can get my ass kicked just like anybody else, but I'm not going to come on here screaming like I'm some tough guy.
Yeah. Everybody, listen. There's nobody. Everybody's got their ass has taken their losses. Ain't nobody out here walking around undefeated. But at the end of the day, the chances of you actually meeting anybody, like that's why I don't do that old fucking internet gangster shit. Like that shit is played out. We talk about that shit. Get on the goddamn phone call, meet up, shoot the fade. If not, shut up. But my whole thing now is you got all these trolls that have been trolls for 4 years, talking about people's looks and talking about this and talking about that. But you behind the avatar, and I don't know why. You're bad. Why you behind Avatar? Because you're scared about getting doxxed, right? So that means you're scared. So say more that shit. That's how I look at it. That's just me. That's my personal preference.
No, that's how it is.
You know. So if you're gonna talk that shit, at least turn your camera on and look me in the face and talk that shit. That's how I see
You
it.
know,
Other
it's
than
fun.
That's real.
It's funny you bring that up, Carlos, because I'm not going to lie. Due to some people, one particular guy who seems to no longer be around, I was fearful of getting doxxed. But I'm not going to lie. When I finally got doxxed, it was actually liberating. Like, all right, my shit's out there. You know, step
That's
foot
the
on
weight
my
off your
street.
shoulders.
You know, you're going to find out what happens in real life if you step foot on my street. You know, and you try to harm me or my family. But yeah, it was actually liberating. I'm like, all right, fuck it, it's out there. You know, it is what it is. I don't care how it got. I may have put it out there myself by accident at some point in time, but
Welcome to the
yeah,
club.
whatever.
I even
Yeah,
have to
do
do.
what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. You know.
Yeah.
It's like I tell people, you don't have to make it easy on them. You don't have to do that. I'm all for people having their anonymity. I've just it's been this long in the community and watching so much of stuff and then watching a whole group of fucking unknown people specialize in that shit, fucking with everybody talking shit like they're different. Like, no, I don't you can't tell me none of this tough stuff. The worst thing that could possibly happen to you by you camming up is you getting doxxed. Then you're gonna hear the next story, which is absolutely true. Families will be attacked, jobs will be attacked, all that shit happened to me. You understand? I came into this community showing my face, came in here with showing my name. And what happened? It took fucking up to about 3 years in the community before my family started getting attacked. And guess what? I took it on the chin. You know why? Because when you sign up for any kind of social media, you're liable to put all your information out there, and that's going to happen. Is it right? No, it's not right.
No, it's not.
I done had it happen. So all you
I
other
come
guys
to accept it.
yeah, your troll groups and all this and acting like this and making fun of other people and saying the reason we don't cam up is no, the reason you don't cam up is simple. It's doxing and you're a coward because you're scared of it. Something in that whole process got you scared. You can't tell me a motherfucking thing. Nothing.
Well, and let's be honest. A lot of the people that are doing the doxing are the ones hiding behind avatars and will never show their face or put out their real name.
That's
ever.
the punk shit about it.
Exactly. So, but you gotta have days where you laugh. Like yesterday, I laughed. Listen, I got messages from people that watch from the bushes, and they were like, "Yo, we laughing." They were like, "You crazy?" I'm just being honest. We had a good fucking time. We laughed our asses off. You know.
Yeah, I missed yesterday's show. Is it still up, Smoke?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I think I told you, Smoke, because I didn't want you to get all on your fucking feelings like you do. But I recently switched buildings and shifts and days off and shit. So you were the first person I let know because I didn't need you to fucking call me out on a panel one night. Yo, Red hasn't been around in a while. What the fuck? Do you hate me now?
Check in. You gotta check in.
Yeah, fucking prick.
Nightmare checks in now. You know, people check in.
Look
You gotta
at you.
check in.
You got your little check-in crew.
Look, man, if you're gonna log on to YouTube, you gotta check in first. You know.
You got a good chat. You know, everybody you got fucking witty motherfuckers. You got people that support you. You got people that get it. You know, so and you got people that are loyal. And what more?
Well, I mean, listen, I totally understand because, you know, things have happened in the past where, you know, people disappeared on Smoke, you know, that still have wrenches, you know, and no disrespect to you, Scott, when you brought up your military, you know, we all kind of get on edge because we've had some assholes come on here claiming you know, shit that they weren't. You know, so yeah, we're gonna, you know, you're regular on the panel, so obviously we're gonna, you know, question it at first. And to be honest, I missed the show where you showed all your shit. I'm glad you did that, but
Well, I mentioned it earlier, way earlier on, but
yeah,
wasn't.
I
But I
know,
guess
but
it came
you
back
gotta
up, and
understand,
then
we've been through a lot of shit, you know, and I'm really big on stolen valor. I just, for some reason, that sticks in my craw.
yeah, what especially motherfuckers.
But nobody ever
My
called you
super is
that.
my
Yeah,
super is like I
nobody ever
was a
used that.
ranger. He wasn't no fucking army ranger, but he's an old fucking man. So I'm like, whatever, bro. Like
Well,
he
and to
wants
be
like you're a
fair to
green
you, no one in the chat and no one on the panel ever used the phrase "stolen valor" with you.
No,
You
no, it's
know,
just nipping in the butt or verification. You're right.
yeah. So for Root to go that route is totally unfair because that phrase was never used. Certainly wasn't by me. It certainly wasn't by Carlos, and it wasn't by anybody that I saw in the chat.
I should have looked at my paperwork before I fucking flashed it, though. Fuck that up.
Now you did good, and you have to do it again. And
No, man, my fucking no, my digits are on that mother out there now.
Oh no, but
Oh, sweet! I got a new social security number. Nice.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I went and got 2 fucking shields. I got fucking protection on 3 of my fucking credit cards, and I got one of those fucking other protected fucking.
You got Schloman shield?
No, the other one, the shielded or whatever the fuck it is. But yeah, fuck you after that, I did. Because other people are recording the show. And now my shit, and then you need more than just that, but regardless, and I ain't got shit. Everything I get, I spend. So
want to be safe than sorry.
Well,
yes.
If you get a pending charge for a penthouse suite in Vegas, you'll know where that came from.
Yeah,
I'll be fucking pissed because I ain't get to fucking have a night over there. At least, I mean, I'll wear it.
Oh, you want me to invite you? I'll invite you.
Yeah. 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 Somebody's gonna use my shit. At least let me get fucking some of the taste.
A little taste. Got to wet our beak a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
That's right, Mustache Pete. Fuck YouTube. I'm checking in. My man.
Yeah, Armand. Where the hell have you been, Armand? We were worried about you. We were starting to have concerns. God damn it.
What up, Furbo?
Oh shit, Furbo. Shout out Furbo. Shout out to
Fucking Furbo. I wish Furbo would quit stalking me.
Oh, Timpson's here. I am on the Q13 listening. You sick bastard. He's going to Flushing. Get some of that Kung Pao chicken.
How's the weather out there today, Smoke?
It's it's cold, but I guess I'm used to it. Let me see.
Going down tonight.
You guys still have snow on the ground there?
Yeah, it's some of it's melting, but it's still bad. But they're trying to break it down. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still the shit still. You still got some glaciers out there, just a little less, but a little bit. But yeah, it's 27 degrees. So yeah, that's like warm over here, you know.
No, it's going down, dog. It's going down to
But
I think
it's gonna go
17
down.
negative, 5 negative, something.
Yeah.
I'm just napping in the bushes, making dinner for my heathen children. Hey, I call my kids monsters, and he calls his heathens.
Little heathens.
Oh,
Thank
shit,
you, Roro.
Roro.
What up, Roro? What's Roro?
Authorized Espinoza. Authorized, baby.
Oh my god.
From Studios parking lot.
Look at my AI video from
Undeportable, eh? All right, we'll see about that.
Undeportable. You're undeportable. Dun, 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 dun.
Gotta make an AI song now.
Yeah.
With that.
Yes, that one right there. That'll be a hit, dude.
That's a hit. That's a hit. I know a hit when I hear one, and that's a hit. You're undeportable.
That's gonna be awesome. That song.
You're so undeportable.
Make him look like a 1997 drag queen dancing around and shit with the wig that he wears. Stupid hat.
Oh my god.
What a
See,
dick.
this is why I donate to Gunsmoke. He's so fucking creative. Who would ever think of a fucking turning the word, undeportable into a fucking song? But Gunsmoke.
Hey, he had me laughing yesterday doing Sakali, dude. I was fucking dying.
Oh yeah, his Sakali is the best. Yeah, no, it's the best. Yeah,
he's gonna fuck me
I
up.
gotta
That
watch
guy.
yesterday's show.
What's
he gonna do? Is he gonna
He's gonna beat my head.
Yeah, dude. If
is he gonna offer you some crypto?
Oh shit! Listen, he's talking about a nail gun for Nadu. Imagine.
Shit. Good thing we were off the radar, bro. Otherwise, yeah, he fucking said the hit team on us.
Hey, don't believe that shit. Don't believe that off the radar shit. You'd be surprised how many of these people watching fucking same clips.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm on the West Coast. There's a lot of distance between me and all that shit.
I think he knows.
You got to
about my
work to
show.
get to me. Yeah, if I'm that important, you got to work to get to me and spend some money to get to me. Goddamn it!
Just remember, Dom, we fans. You know you got suckered into that shit and premeditated fucking crime, bro. You're gonna go back to jail for the rest of your life. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Whatever, Rubin. How you doing, brother? Hope you're good.
He ain't putting himself in no goddamn situation because you ain't got nothing up to give up now to help you get out of it. You done gave up what you had to give up. So yeah, all that I'm not buying it.
Dom, I give you the rights to the Goomba coin. You can have the Goomba coin title.
Smoke, was it you that had the thumbnail with Nadu in the background with duct tape and his hands tied? Was that you?
Yeah. You mean the one that's on the screen right now?
Oh, is it on the screen? I'm sorry. I'm looking at the chat. Yeah. Holy shit.
From Black and Decker. He just bought it from Home Depot.
Oh, my God.
That was a Bosch guy. That was a Bosch guy or a fucking DeWalt.
A Bosch.
Look at Nadu's eyes.
Yeah.
Reality sets in when keeping it real goes wrong.
Nadu fucked up. Nadu's wishing he didn't go to the fucking hospital because now I know he doesn't have a gun license no more after going to the hospital. So he better go get a fucking throwaway.
Even though Nadu, they different over there.
Yeah, maybe PA's different. Jersey, they'll fucking take that shit on the rumor.
If you
from you.
reverse the picture, you'd have Smoke over there with the duct tape on, and there'd definitely be a chainsaw in the hand instead of that drill.
Yeah, it's gonna be me soon if I keep it up with this fucking impersonation shit. You're mocking me? You don't mock me. I'll sue you. And then when he can't sue me because I ain't got shit, he's gonna be fucking. Then he's gonna go to the fucking saw, the chainsaw.
Dude, that's the funniest thing about these people on YouTube. I mean, like, none of us are really rich. Let's be honest. I'm gonna sue you. There's a cease and desist letter on the way, asshole. Shut the
I'm
fuck
gonna get
up.
my lawyer.
Yeah, you're a lawyer. Well, you got a team of lawyers? Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, that's why I give everybody nicknames.
What kind of nicknames?
Like I'll call the Don's daughter Mickey Rourke and Patty Hearst and Slow the Third, and I give them all nicknames. You ain't never gonna fucking do it. You gonna take me to court? You choose.
Yeah, can you imagine that letter, that indictment?
You choose. Like, nah, that shit ain't work. That's why I get
desist.
They are El Rapo. They all get nicknames. I don't know how they ever.
What's the Cali's nickname?
I don't even know. I just call him Dom.
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 What is Dom? Easy to remember.
Dude, can you imagine a judge? Can you imagine a judge reading out an indictment with all these YouTube nicknames? Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Gunsmoke the dime.
Carlos, you are charged.
El Gringo.
Going after El Rapo and P. Slow the Third. How do you plead?
Not guilty. Plead the fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then they're gonna have Mark on the witness stand with the fucking mask on, like,
No,
it was him. He's gonna point at you.
rewind it. I didn't say that. Rewind the tape, Your Honor. Play it
You're gonna
back.
be behind that fucking barrier where they
You
hide you
prick.
behind. Oh, we lost. What's his name? Scott. Scott Drop. Yo, Dazzling Urbanite. Thank you, Dazzling Urbanite. Good to see you too, man.
Holy shit, that's a name I haven't heard in a long fucking time. Wow.
Yeah, man. He's been coming back around lately. A little bit.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hold on. This guy's shopping and
Sounds
shit.
like some people took longer breaks than I did. Remember when I disappeared for like 9 months, Carlos? Said, fuck it, I'm out. Peace.
Oh, forget about it. Yeah. What are you doing?
Huh?
Wawa, yeah, Wawa.
Yeah, well, I lost. I got dropped out, and then I had to mute because the music in here is loud. I don't want to interrupt you guys.
I'll take Wawa over 7-Eleven all of them any day of the week.
7-Eleven was great when they had the coffee machines because you can hook up that shit with the shots and everything. Now you gotta do the special service to get
I
shot
don't know about
and
that.
whatnot.
Over here we got that. I don't know about the shots, but I walked into a Wawa in Atlantic City or just outside of Atlantic City, maybe, and I was impressed.
Yep, I know the one you go to. I always go it.
Before. Yeah, that was cool, man. I was like, oh shit. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Their sandwiches, their meals, bro. They around Thanksgiving, they got these little cranberry with turkey and potatoes bowls. They're banging. You know, so yeah, Wawa.
I've heard good things about it. We
Hot
don't have those over here. I wish we did because I've heard good things about them. We're stuck with 7-Eleven.
Yeah, 7-Eleven was good. They had they had the coffee machines, like the fresh brew machines, but they got slick, bro. They got slick, so they took a lot of the stuff off the screen, off the menu. So you can still get coffee made, but you can't like hook it up with like 3 shots of espresso and stuff like that on those machines anymore. So
well, I'm fortunate with the 7-Eleven close to my house because at the time I get off, I got real close to the lady that works there, and she takes care of me. She actually gave me a number. She's like, "Yeah, you need anything done, just call me ahead of time. I'll have it ready for you when you get here." I'm like, "Oh, sweet, thank you."
Talking about that, I gotta make these calls. I gotta make this coffee. I'll be back, gentlemen. I'll be in the chat.
All right, Carlos. I got Rubin here.
Carlos.
What up, Rubin?
Oh yeah,
Have a good one, Carlos.
I'll be back, Rubin.
All right, Carlos. Cool.
Hey,
what up, Ruben?
What's up, Red? What's up, Scott? What's up, Gunsmoke?
What up? What up?
How you been, Ruben? Been a minute.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I mean, how you been?
Hanging in there, just switching jobs and buildings. I mean, I still work for the same employer. I just moved to a different building, so it's kind of a little bit of an adjustment period. That's why I had to check in with Gunsmoke. I didn't want him getting all in his feelings coming after me. So,
right,
it's all good. Yeah, I did. That was the first thing I did. As soon as I knew I was moving, I reached out to him like, "Yo, Smoke, here's what's happening. Don't freak out on me."
It's just so respect. I mean, that's cool.
Yeah.
7-Eleven boy.
Smoke's good to me, and I'll be good to him.
Yeah, man, it's good to be like that, you know.
Word.
Yeah.
Respect beget respect. You know what I'm saying?
Respect.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've missed a lot of shit over the last few days, but I woke up and I heard, Smoke talking about Root, and we'll get to some other people later. Smoke, I'll save that. But
I couldn't believe that shit, man. But yeah, there's another guy too. Fucking wise ass remarks and shit.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Somebody had told me that my name was in the title. I said, "What?" I said, "I looked at." I said, "Oh, that's why I looked the comment." I said, "Oh man, this looks fresh." You know what I'm saying? But I was reading the other comments. Right? Yeah, you misspelled. Yeah, it's spelled with a nice. It's all good though.
Your name was in the title.
Yeah.
For what? What do you do, Ruben? What kind of trouble you causing?
Last night's live stream.
Yeah, when he hopped on my show, I misspelled his name, and then a couple nights before that, I forgot I forgot to put Red's name in the title. So,
right, it's all good. I mean, people tend to do that, but I don't trip. But I was reading other comments, right? And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? You know what I mean? I'm like, man, I don't know. It just struck a nerve, you know what I mean? And I'm like, look, I felt the need to say that. You know what I mean? Look, if anybody, and it goes for anybody anywhere on any channel, whatever fuck, you know what I mean? If people are talking shit about me, don't feel the need to like, come to my rescue or defense and shit. I could do that shit myself. You know what I mean? I have no problems with doing that. And I don't expect anybody to do that for me if I'm not there or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? But this grown ass man fucking going to other men talking about, why didn't you defend me? You can defend your motherfucking self. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it depends what's said, you know.
There's certain things that can be said. You know how many comments I see about Carlos? It would be a full-time job running around fucking defending Carlos and all these comments, you know. Of course, he's my friend, and I want to defend him, but he's certainly capable of doing that himself. And plus, I know all the shit's not true, you know.
Right.
So
it's one of those things where I'm just like, I keep seeing this a lot in places and shit, and other people, people tried to say that shit to me before, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to defend you for? I mean, is something wrong with your fingers? You still speak, right? Then you can go up and do exactly what the fuck everybody else does. Defend yourself.
Yeah,
if I'm not directly in it, you know what I mean? Then like, and the other thing is like this. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Rubin. I'm sorry. I'm reading the chat.
I was gonna say, if I'm up on panel and shit, you know what I mean? And like say other people may be beefing with Gunsmoke or whatever the fuck, right? If Gunsmoke is talking shit about other people, if I'm not directly in that in that conversation and saying shit about those specific people or a specific person, I'm not in that shit, you know what I mean? And don't drag me in the shit, like I tend to see people try to do that, and it's like, look, man, I didn't say shit. If I was up on that panel and I wanted to, I could, but I don't, you know what I mean? So I stay out of it. And that goes for anywhere I go, unless I'm talking shit directly to that person. I have no problems with nobody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All this fucking group shit, you know what I'm saying? And you talk about one person or whatever the fuck, and then it gets taken out of context and made into a bigger deal than it is. It's like, it's just fucking retarded.
Nah, I appreciate that comment you left, man. That needed to be said, and I'm glad you left it there, man. Because that guy was just, I don't know what the fuck his problem is, man. I mean, he had an issue between another man. That's an issue between two men. What do you expect me to do? Curse him out? Like, yo, don't talk about rude Irish like that, man. What the fuck's wrong with you, Carlos? Fuck you, man. Like, what do you want me to do, man?
Right.
Well, and it's disingenuous because he threw the donations in your face.
Yeah, he's buying me or some shit. Now I gotta, be his attack dog now. Like, no, you got a beef with him. You had a beef with him in other chats and other shit going on. Your beef with him didn't start in my chat. It fucking started somewhere else, and now you want to bring it here and fucking, he said his piece. You're in the comment section saying your piece. You didn't grab the link, whatever. I don't know what to tell you, man. Keep that shit between y'all.
You know how hard it was for me to bite my tongue when he was calling Maureen, and I believe he called Angela. Maureen, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe he called both of them whores. You know how hard it was for me to bite my tongue?
If he would have said that shit on my show, I would have told him, get the fuck out of here. I would have told him that. And if Carlos would have said something about his mother or something, I'd be like, yo, Carlos, that ain't cool, man. Don't do that, That ain't cool, Take it easy, But he didn't do that. Well, he just kept it, normal shit. He was just talking his shit, and that's... he was speaking his piece about what he didn't like, whatever the fuck he said. I don't even remember what he said, but whatever he said, Root didn't like it. But I know fucking Carlos didn't go too far and cross the line with him. So why the fuck would I step in and say, hey, man, chill out, man. That's Root Irish, man. What the fuck's wrong with you?
It wasn't a heavy talk. You're right. It wasn't heavy or hard or nothing. It's something.
I don't know. Maybe I should have done something. I don't know. Maybe I'm a dick. Let me think about it.
There was nothing to do.
Look, hold on. Maybe
we didn't say anything.
Well, like I said, if you read that comment and shit, and this, I'm with you on this, Red. Like when I was reading that shit and he had to throw that fucking, that donation bullshit, then fucking look, if I give money, like motherfucker ain't gonna know that I'm giving, I just do it just because I do it. You know what I'm saying? And that's it, you know. But I'm not gonna be in here and telling people like I've given him hundreds of ones and dollar bills and shit. Like who gives a fuck, right? Like I'm not gonna make that a thing. But you're gonna use that to back up your fucking argument. That's a weak argument.
Yeah,
Then your
that's some
argument
bullshit.
fake as
Yeah.
fuck.
Why even bring
Yeah,
that
you
up?
lose
That
all
was
credibility. Yeah.
whack.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
whack.
You lose
It's
all
like you're
credibility when you
paying
say
for
that.
his friendship or paying him to be a participant of whatever the fuck he's doing, and you're not.
But listen, you may have a legitimate argument, whether I like it or not. You may have a legitimate argument, but when you start throwing donations into a content creator's face, you lose me. Because to me, that means you're being disingenuous. And like
Especially when I didn't even
Gunsmoke
fucking
said, you're
say
trying.
nothing to the guy. Yeah.
Yeah, you're trying to buy the content creator. Like if you send them money, you feel like you can get away with whatever you want, say whatever you want. No, that's not the way it works.
Right.
You know, and somebody just left a comment to I think it's Pat Duffy. If you can't defend yourself, don't be on YouTube. Yeah, you better have thick skin if you're going to be
True.
on here.
True.
If you got thin skin, don't be on YouTube, and definitely don't be saying shit in chats because you're going to get
Right.
your ass handed to you. I've gotten my ass handed to me. Trust me. You know, so
Yeah.
this is one of those things. You know, you got to know the rules of engagement. Shit, I got drunk one night on my own channel, went off, and the next day, boom, I fucking getting doxxed and shows on me, and you know. But I knew, I understood the rules of engagement. That's just how it works.
Right.
You know, it's like YouTube has their own set of rules, and you got to learn how to navigate them and deal with them.
And I'm like this too. Like if I have a problem with somebody, you know what I mean? The first thing I'm gonna try to do is go directly to the person if it's possible. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be like call people out and try to make myself look like, oh, look at Rubin's crazy. He's going after so and so. Oh shit, let's do shows about that. Fuck all that. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm not about that shit. You know, you're not gonna hear me screaming, cursing, yelling, this and that. You know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal. If a person is reasonable, I'll have a conversation with them and hopefully there's an outcome. You know what I mean? If a person is unreasonable, I'll just let it go. It is what it is.
Yeah, you know, when I first came on YouTube, and I've spoken about this before, I'm not going to lie, I started getting involved in everything, you know, behind the scenes shit. And, you know, eventually over time, my circle of friends became real small. But, you know, I'm not out here attacking people, but I will respond to shit, you know, whether you like my opinion or not. You know, I will respond to shit that I see. And, you know, Rude Irish has been popping off the mouth for a while. And quite frankly, I've, you know, kind of let it go because it wasn't my fight. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't
Right.
involved in it. So I didn't, even though he called my friend a whore, Maureen's fully capable of defending herself. We've all seen that. So do I feel bad about not saying something? Yeah. But at the same time, I also know Maureen can defend herself. So it's
Right.
it's no skin off my back, to be honest with you. And I know Maureen's not a whore, you know,
Right.
so it's not that big of a
Well, I don't
deal.
even
But
know.
some people get all in their feelings and shit and feel the need to jump into other people's fights and stuff. I'm not going to
Well,
do
that's
that.
the thing. Why did he do that? Like, you know, just mind your business, bro. You saw the guy crash out. You know, you saw how Mark was acting. Like, why are you even going to defend that? You know, if Root had something to some fucking ground to stand on, you know, I'd be more supportive, I guess, verbally. But you know, I mean, with the shit, the way he's just fucking, he shouldn't have even gotten involved at all. I mean, fuck. I mean,
Well,
should have just
listen,
stayed
if
out
he
of it.
wants to get involved and defend his friend, Smoke, I don't have a problem with that. But don't fucking start doing little sidebars about Maureen and calling her whore and shit.
Nah, Mark was
You want to
wrong.
come
Yeah,
on
that's
here?
not even his fault.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What,
I
like,
understand that.
okay, I
I
watched that
understand
shit.
that, but
What was he gonna defend? That shit was fucking. I mean, you know, I
He
came
crashed
in
out.
in the middle of that shit. I was like, what
oh,
the
he
fuck
crashed
is going
out.
on
Yeah.
He
here?
went scorched earth on everybody. I mean, what
Yeah,
the
I
fuck?
was
I was
like,
like, oh, what the fuck did I ever do to this guy? I always,
I
you know,
was like,
people used to
fuck
break
this
my
shit.
balls in my chat. Like, yo, why you got this guy on here? I mean, I
Yeah.
always liked my dude, you know? I thought we had a good rapport going, you know?
Yeah, I even balanced this shit. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, yeah, this is a joke. Because you guys were asking him legitimate questions, and he was just fucking around, beating around the bush and shit. You know what I mean? It's like, well, if you want to be serious, then be serious. I mean, you want people to take you serious, then you got to be serious. You know, don't fucking act like a clown and shit and make up dumbass shit, and you know, just answer the fucking question if you're gonna answer the question. I mean, like, what's the point? You just want to make
Well,
a mockery.
You knew he was gone literally when Common would call him out on something, and he would say, "No, I didn't say that," and Common would be like, "Mark, you said it 30 seconds ago," and Mark would go, "No, rewind the tape.
Yes.
I didn't say it. Like we all
Yeah, there
just
was
fucking
something
heard
wrong.
you say it, dude." Like,
Yeah.
so you knew something was wrong at that point.
Yeah. And it blew up on us, you know.
Yeah,
So that's why I'm like, yo, why is Rude Irish even getting involved, bro? Like, just sit back and
Right.
watch, man. Or try to give him advice and say, you should tell the guy, hey, why don't you knock it off, man? Weren't you friends with these guys? Why the fuck you doing this, you know?
Exactly.
And I don't even think Common said anything for a month about this guy, and he pops up now for the new year with this bullshit, you know? He's some black guy with baby powder somewhere in fucking Minnesota. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, did you see the comment I left? I left him a comment, and I normally don't do that. And
Well,
I'm
there
like,
is a
yo,
black-
I went in under redheaded stepchild, and I'm like, yo, this was debunked like 3 years ago. Common literally doxed himself. Like you could literally see what color of skin he was. You have the wrong person. I don't remember verbatim what I said. So he doubles down and puts out a video the next day and uses my comment in his video. I'm like, hey, you can't, like, you just can't make this shit up. Like, I'm literally telling you, you're wrong. Like, why would I tell you you're wrong and lie to you about it? Like, you are wrong. But he doubled down. He doubled down.
But hasn't comments cammed up though?
Huh?
Hasn't
What?
common sense cammed up?
Yeah.
How the fuck
He
does he?
doxed
Okay,
himself.
so yeah, I'm
He
like,
doxed himself.
he doesn't look like a black dude. You know what I mean? Although there is a
No.
black dude named Common, and he is a rapper. I believe he's from like New York area and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, two different people. You know what I'm saying?
Woke rhymes, but they good though. Yeah. I used to like some of his hits. Common.
Yeah, that shit was funny, man. He said he was
Yeah.
black dude. I said, what the fuck? It's the whitest black dude I ever seen.
What up, Maverick? Yo, Furbo, thank you, brother. You know how I feel about those memberships, man.
What up, Furbo?
God bless you, Furbo. Common fell asleep in the tanning bed the week before, hence the dark tan he had. Yeah, well, what about the braids? Where do you get the braids from?
Yeah,
Yeah, like
shit.
cornrows.
That's
Didn't
funny.
he? I remember cornrows. Looked like he was in Bone Thugs and Harmony or some shit.
Right?
Boom,
He
boom,
was up
boom,
here
boom.
sweating rhymes and shit.
Mark was trying to put like DV charges on him and shit. Dude's been married for like 15 fucking years. Get the fuck out of here. Say stop. Like,
No.
really?
He beat
No.
it to a bloody pulp.
I know he's a DV boy. I know it.
Speaking
I
of
asked
being
Grok. Grok told me. Grok's always right.
Did you hear that they think they solved the Jack the Ripper case after 136 years?
Say what?
I heard something about that a while ago. Didn't they use some DNA or something?
Yeah, they used DNA on the great grandniece of some fucking one of the suspects. Turned out it matched at the DNA they found at the crime scene. So it was a fucking Polish immigrant barber
I
living
knew
in
it had to be a
Whitechapel.
Polish dude.
And you look at his picture and you're like, yo, you could see the killer in his eyes, man. You could just tell, man. Once you put two and two together.
A barber in those times would have made sense too with the tools he was utilizing.
Well, didn't they say like he was like surgical, you know, more like a doctor type thing? Yeah.
That's why I thought it was a doctor. Yeah.
Yeah. I know who he probably related to. Polish. Crazy, weirdo ass motherfuckers. Probably, you know, don't like women. Yeah, I know somebody on here probably related to.
Dude, could you imagine being like that great granddaughter or whatever? You know, you get confirmation that Jack the Ripper was, you know, one of your descendants. Fuck, man.
That's fun. Yeah, well.
Yeah, like, I don't think I'd want that out there. Yeah.
OJ's daughter's a mess right now. I saw pictures last month. Horrible.
No shit.
Poor girl.
Hey,
poor
did
lady.
you hear something about? I heard something recently where they may have made some some headway on the John Benet Ramsey case. Did you guys hear anything about that?
They
thought I heard
reinvigorated.
something.
Yeah, they reinvigorated it with. They're gonna use new techniques and shit with the DNA.
What do you think about that
They
shit?
might
That
have got
shit
a lead
weird
too.
shit, man.
I don't know, man. It's just the ransom note. That's the key, man. That
Right?
fucking ransom note, and the amount of money that was just the same amount that he got as a bonus at his job for
And
Christmas.
then she was found right there in the house. You know what I mean?
It
Like
was
you
either
don't
a
search the entire
coworker.
house.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they were panicking. I don't know. They didn't think
Yeah.
they checked the basement. She was like in the boiler room or some shit.
Yeah.
But I think it was either somebody who was at those fucking beauty pageants that she was going to,
Right.
somebody in the crowd, or one of his coworkers, somebody that worked at his company, whatever the fuck he worked at. They knew the
What up,
amount of money
Mojo?
he had.
Sorry.
Good to see you, Mojo.
What's up,
Tony
Mojo?
Buick.
What's up, Buick?
What up, Tony Buick?
Big balls Buick.
7:30 a.m. Oh shit, 7:30 a.m. Time to harass the locals, Tony. Get busy. We want
Having a
video later.
continental breakfast. He's having pancakes, sausage, pause. We're having hors d'oeuvres. It's eel. Oh, it's moving. It's kind of slimy. We got dip here.
Shit.
Some seaweed.
You guys heard of the Gunsmoke
What's
show?
up, Mojo?
Come here.
Yeah. Come here. You heard of Gunsmoke? Say hello. They're from a third world country, but they're very happy. Right in their face, too. Remember that time they were having a birthday party? Some random people. He just walks right up to the cake and shit.
Yeah, he
while
don't
they're
give a
singing happy
fuck.
birthday.
Yeah, I'm on the
Oh,
Gunsmoke
for real?
show. Good
These are the
morning.
middle class. These are more middle class.
Yeah,
I
he's
got like
shoving his fucking phone in their face.
Oh, he had
I got like
arms. Yeah,
4 Mexican families that live around me, right? Like paisas, and like every like couple weekends, one of these dudes is having a party, quinceañera, I don't know, some shit, right? So one night I'm like, fuck it, they're playing some mariachi and shit. I'm like, I'm gonna go see if they got some tacos, right? So I go walk up in there, you know, walk up in there, hey, compa, ¿qué pasó? You know what I mean, walk over there and like, hey, everybody's thinking like I'm related to them. I'm not, I'm just a neighbor down the street, right? I'm like, where's the food? You know what I mean? What's comida? And they're like, oh, over there. Da, da, da. And then the lady makes me a plate. You know what I mean? I'm like, cool. I start walking home with the tacos and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time live.
Get some California tacos. That's what I need
Yo,
to do,
You
man.
know
I
what's
want
funny,
steak
Rubin? I took Spanish in high school for a couple years,
Yeah.
so I know a little bit. And I work with a lot of Hispanic guys, and every once in a while I'll throw out, you know, some crazy, you know, phrase in Spanish or whatever, and the look I get, oh my God, because they talk,
Right?
you know, they speak Spanish to each other, and then when they see this fucking translucent, you know, pasty fucking redhead all of a sudden speaking Spanish to them, they're like, oh
Yeah.
fuck. Did we say anything bad about him? You know, they start going back through all their conversations and shit, like, oh, did we bash him or anything? I'm like, oh, that's all good. They're all really nice, but it's funny.
Like if you ever work construction, you know what I mean? I started off in the concrete crew. My uncle put me with these spices, and I tell you what, spices are probably the best in concrete. But you know, they be talking to Spanish, and my best friend, you know what I mean, he's Mexican. I'm half Mexican, but my mom's white. So everybody trips out why I don't know Spanish. It's because I was raised by my white mother, you know what I mean? So
Right.
I know a little bit, and I remember one day we were working, they were fucking talking, but they were talking shit about me. And I'm like, motherfuckers, fuck you. And they looked at me and I'm like, well, you talk shit about me, and they speak English, you know what I mean? They just don't like to, I guess, in front of people that speak English. And so they're like, oh, what the fuck? You speak Spanish? I'm like, no, but I understand a little bit, you know. After that, they were like cool as beans with me and shit. You know what I mean? They're like, you know, in the morning when they're fucking, you know, heating up the burritos on their fucking hood or whatever the fuck they do, you know what I'm saying? They're like, here, you know, they're like breaking out the alcohol during lunch. My uncle's gone. They're like, you're not gonna tell your uncle. I'm like, man, I gotta tell my uncle shit, you know what I mean? just get the job done. We got to get the job done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some of my Hispanic coworkers are my most loyal coworkers. They're cool as hell. They've been through some shit.
Yeah.
What up, Darren C4?
Oh, Darren C4's on chat. What up, Darren?
Yeah.
Hope you're doing good.
He's like, what the fuck did I walk into?
Yeah. Oh, Darren knows better. He's been around a minute. Yeah, any given day you can wake up just like I did and walk into some shit.
Right? It's YouTube stuff, you get crazy sometimes, you know. I like the other night, man, we all had a good time. You know what I mean? This shit was funny, you know.
Yeah, that was a fun show. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, and that was cool. I don't know why, you know, people want to take something and then just like the very next day make it into something fucking fucked up. You know what I mean?
Everybody's got a fucking opinion. Fuck them.
Yeah, but you know what? I hear that shit a lot, right? And it's true. Look, everybody, we're all grown ups. You're allowed your opinion and shit like that. You know what I mean? But if you're gonna throw out your opinion, at least make it, you know, be as close to the truth or something that's relative to whatever's going on.
Well,
you know what I mean?
I would respect you more if you came into the chat of the actual show that you're bitching about. Be a fucking man and go into that chat and say something instead of, you know, making comments and other chats and shit. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
Alhamdulillah. Wait, what?
So I'm gonna move on with this Gunsmoke because I want to get it off my chest. So we were talking earlier about other men getting involved in other people's shit.
Yeah.
So, as you well know, I haven't been around a while, but I did hear a little bit of a show that you did recently where you took a wrench away from Doug Ross. Yeah. And it got me to thinking. I don't know if anybody here, Rubin, you might remember the night that me and Eric went at it.
Yeah.
And you know, whatever. It is what it is. You know, I had a bad night, he had a bad night, but it was between us two. And to me, it didn't matter anybody else's opinion, but Eric's, you know, because it was between me and him. And the next day we were fine. I mean, I think he did a show and said some shit, but I happened to be in the chat that day, and Doug Ross, being typical Doug Ross, he's like the fucking Chris Archia of Canada. He's got opinion about everything and knows nothing about nothing. He's in there, you know, oh, I can't believe that Red, you know, went at Eric, and I didn't realize it was, you know, because I have two accounts. I got Red the Black Ginger and then Redheaded Stepchild. So he's apologizing to the chat for going at me. And I'm thinking to myself, motherfucker, first of all, what was it any of your business to even fucking comment on it? What, do you think Eric can't handle himself? Eric's been through some shit. What, me and him going at it on a panel is going to affect him in any way, shape, or form? What the fuck do you even got to comment on it for? You know, but you know how YouTube is. So Doug's over there apologizing to the chat instead of apologizing to me. And so I'm like, whatever, I let it go. And he continues to come in this chat, you know, with a wrench and shit. With me in the very same chat, never says shit to me. In fact, he pretty much starts ignoring me. Like, it was like his feelings were hurt that I actually went at it with Eric on a panel. I'm like, what the fuck? Is this guy a grown man? What the fuck is going on here? And so, you know, as time went on, a conversation came up one day on this very panel about MRE. And this fucking jerk off, literally, I don't think you caught it, Smoke, and I should have been better about it myself, but he basically professing his love for fucking MRE in the chat, not knowing the history. Yeah. And, you know, basically said something to the effect of, you know, if you don't like it, you can take my wrench. And right then and there, I knew where his loyalty lied. Why would you say that in a chat, you know, unless your loyalty lies elsewhere? So from that moment on, I just watched him and kept an eye on him. I'm like, all right, this guy will eventually he will eventually it will come to fruition, and sure enough, it did. Gunsmoke finally realized he wasn't coming around and making comments over and other chats and shit. So fuck Doug Ross.
Yeah.
Dude's fucking. He's making comments everywhere in everybody's fucking channel chat. He's got a fucking opinion about everything. Like Jesus Christ, man, shut the fuck up.
And then he made a little snooty comment to me too. It was just like a little dig. He took a dig. He what was it? He left a comment on one of my old videos that I did with Howie. When me and Howie were going over the transcripts because what was his stupid
Oh
name?
yeah,
Just
yeah.
JTP fucking did a stupid video, whatever. So he left a comment like, "Oh, JTP's a great guy. Smoke some shit, whatever." He's like, "You good.
Yeah.
Thank you for promoting him or some shit." Like, yo, shut the fuck up, man. You
I
fucking
rest my
idiot.
case. I rest my
Yeah,
case.
like he just,
What is that
Meanwhile,
like another
before he was
creator?
playing that fence shit, he was playing the fence like, "Yo, I like everybody, man. I like Maureen, I like you, Smoke, and I like blah blah blah." So he was playing the fence at first, but then he got sucked in with the neo-Nazi trolls. He got fucking hypnotized by the hatred, man. Hypnotized by the bullshit.
Is
And
that
now
other
he's
person like
making
a
stupid
creator or
porn.
what?
Oh, Doug Ross? Nah, he's just somebody in
No,
the
the other
chat.
person. No, the other person that you said.
Which one?
Who, MRE? Yeah, he's a
No,
troll.
a JPT or something.
Oh, JTP. Yeah, he's
JTP.
another one.
Yeah.
He's
That's a creator.
yeah.
Okay, like a channel creator or whatever.
Yeah, some shithead. And he has the "we push back" bullshit. And MRE's their unofficial poster boy.
We push back. I think I've heard of it.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those situations where I think Doug came in way after the fact, and there was a lot of history there and a lot of bridges burnt and whatnot.
Right.
But,
like that's why, like in that situation, whatever. Like I'm
Hold on.
I don't know.
Let me just explain it real quick. Let me just explain it. Dub track. Yeah. Why is every channel a whine show about people leaving comments and stuff? I'm not whining. When I said he took a dig, that was actually a joke from some other asshole named, well, he's not an asshole. I don't want to call him an asshole. But some other guy named Mark Schumacher. He got mad at Silo years ago and said, "Oh, you took a dig, Tony. You took a dig." So I say that sometimes just to be, kind of
facetious.
If it's boring, Dub track, why are you here, Doug? Dub. Who are you, Dub? Dub track.
Dub track.
I'll fix that.
Dubstep boy. You listening to dubstep? Listen, man. Why don't you grab the link and tell me how boring I am?
That is the manly thing to do.
I got 77 people in here.
All right, and that's a fair thing.
You're not blocked on StreamYard. Grab the link.
We're not going to gang up on you. Don't worry about it. We'll just have a nice talk. I'm not going to be impolite with you.
And just so everybody knows, StreamYard and whatnot, a lot of comments don't come through, so aren't being ignored. Just shit slips through the crack.
Yeah, things do. Yeah, and people think that they're getting ignored. That's right.
People leave comments, and I have a right to have an opinion about their comments, whether I like it or not. And I'll let people know this is a talk show, motherfucker. What do you want me to do over here? This ain't no fucking striptease. Oh, hold on. Here he is.
America.
Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. All right. I'm going to trust him. What up, man? What up, Dub?
Not much. I'm wondering, a lot of the shows that I kind of come across, they're always saying, what happened with Susie or some other garbage. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
What do you guys, when you're actually talking and chopping it up, spitting some bullshit, what do you actually talk about? Where's the content? That's what I'm just kind of wondering. I didn't mean to come off as.
No, I get it. I get what you mean.
Severely disrespectful, right? I didn't mean that, but
things get lost in translation.
No, I get it. I talk about all types of shit. Right now, I'm talking about this shit. I didn't know what I was going to talk about today, to be honest. But then I saw these comments from Rude Irish that kind of fucking irked me because after all this time, he's acting like this over some bullshit that I didn't even do to him. And he's blaming me, and it kind of irked me, and I had nothing else to talk about. So I came on here and talked about it. I could really give a fuck either way. I mean, he's mad about a show that I forgot about already. I don't even remember what Carlos said. And I don't. Nobody gives a shit either, you know. But Root did. Root left a comment, so I'm responding to it. You know, I didn't tell him to leave a comment on my show. If I had better things to talk about, I'd talk about it. I try to talk about the news. They don't want to hear it. I try to talk about politics. They get upset. I talked about Tupac Shakur. They don't want to hear that shit. They leave. I'll have fucking 20 people in here. But when you talk about this shit, people like to see this shit. They like to hear about it for some reason. I don't know. I can't explain it. This
I
generation
hear
like this
you.
shit. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I mean, I hear you, I guess. I mean, it's your, you know, you're the one that's in the game, not me, right? If you looked up my, you know, handle or whatever, I don't have a show or nothing like that. You know more about the game than I do, but I mean, I'd rather see a lot more channels like have actual content to where,
Like
you
what?
know,
What kind
sure,
of content?
it could be politics, it could be some of the things you just talked about, but yeah, I mean, maybe you're going to lose a couple viewers, but it's better than hearing about, you know, like catching up with the Kardashians or whatever. You know what I mean? Like the gossip bullshit. It's just like it's old. Like it's just there's nothing there to even take out of it almost. I mean, I'm not trying to attack your channel or nothing. I'm just saying, like it just seems that within YouTube, pretty much it's a huge gossip show, and it's fucking just useless almost. You know, like you lose brain cells instead of actually like learning something. You know, or
That's
whatever.
True. Hey, good point. Especially in this community, you do
Yeah.
lose brain cells. I
I'm not
lost a
going to
lot.
disagree with that. And
I
for the
developed a
record,
speech
Dub,
impediment. All right. So, what's your
Yeah.
favorite show in this community?
What's that?
What's your favorite show in this community? What's your favorite channel in this community?
I don't know I don't know your community.
Well, I hate to call
in
it
YouTube.
community.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, because that's another thing though. There could be somebody on your, you know, on your stream that knows me, and has seen me talk before and doesn't like me, and I could give a rat's ass. I mean, if you wanted to know like who I actually watch, some of that kind of stuff, it'd be like Crucible and, you know, some debate people like that. Like I get down with that because it makes my brain think about how other people actually think and how they operate and you know what their ideas are. To me, that's kind of like it's fascinating in a way, right? Rather than just saying, "Hey, Susie fucked me over yesterday," and you know, like whatever the fuck. It's just
It's stimulating
to
for
me.
you.
Go ahead.
It stimulates your intellectual, thoughts.
Yeah, exactly.
You should watch Angel Gotti's show.
Don't do that.
How did you
Speaking
find
of,
this show?
hey, Dub, redheaded stepchild here, Red the Black Ginger here. I have a question for you. How did you find this show?
Oh, it's the same thing. I mean, you just click on, you go StreamYard, and then you filter it out by live, and that's the way. I just scroll down because I want to see who's running panels, and then hop on a panel or two, and just hopefully get a chance to shoot the shit in a manner where we don't end up fighting with each other or whatever. And I realized that in their comment section, obviously, I guess I got an invitation, kind of starting off on the wrong foot, but it's all about does somebody actually want to talk.
Yeah,
I misread you.
You've seen a lot of that type of shit, and over the years, and I'm sorry, it's not you, man, it's us.
Well, and for the record, Dub, typically you can find us just shooting the shit here, but today happened to be a day where there were some responses that were necessary to get out there. But typically, this panel is one where we can just hop up and shoot the shit about anything, whatever. We try not to get involved in all the other bullshit, but unfortunately, there are things that we do need to respond to from time to time. It is what it is.
Yeah, like, Dubs Rubin Sanchez here. So, like what you were saying, you like things that stimulate your mind and stuff like that, debate channels and whatnot. You know what I mean? And even though this channel may not be like a debate channel, but when you come in, if you just sit back and listen, you can get something from this. You know what I mean? You understand that people have a difference of opinion and why those difference of opinions. You know what I'm saying? So there could be that stimulation. Other than that, you know what I mean? I haven't been on, in this genre for very long neither, but you know, I'm getting to know these peoples and other peoples as well in this genre. So, you know, a
Well,
relevant
and
question.
unfortunately, there's a long history there too. So
Right.
there's a lot of us in the chat and on this panel that go way, way back. So, you know, like I said, we feel the need to respond to shit, you know, at certain times. And it may not be appealing to some people, you know, especially new people coming into the community. So I get where Dub's coming from. I get it. We get burned out on the shit too. Trust us,
Right.
we do. You know?
Yeah. I mean, it's just like there's so much shit going on, and I come across just so many channels where it's like just the title in itself, you can already tell it's just somebody talking about some kind of drama. And when it's like there's so much to talk about, though, there's so many things that are happening. Now, it's not my channel. I mean, I could bring up some topics, but I don't know how at length you guys have already discussed some of these things, so it might be like this is just stale bread to us, you know what I mean? Like, but that's where I'll sit back and, you know, kind of like try to listen in here and see maybe if I can contribute to whatever you guys are bringing up.
Yeah, today's a hang on the corner day. Go to the barbershop and shoot shit. Go.
I mean, shit. We talk about a lot of shit. I mean, we talk about anything. I don't know.
Yeah, we welcome your thoughts or the conversation.
God damn it. And I'm horrible with the titles too. I can't even come up with good titles. I mean, the drama titles. I try.
Last night's title was fucking dope. You know what I mean? My name was up in that bitch.
Misspelled and shit. My bad.
You're so vain, Rubin. You're so vain.
I spelled it like a Reuben sandwich.
It's download Friday. Download Friday. Yeah.
I was like, what? Oh, shit.
Stimulate your mind, Craig.
Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with the dropping the link title, because then that invites people to hop up and you know, talk about whatever. I think it's open inviting.
Right.
You want
Tell
my
us what you're thinking about.
I thought Root would have came on here and spoke his piece. That's really why I made that title today, really. But because he said drop the link. Then he left the third comment saying, you know what, forget it, man. I'm out, man. I'm like, oh, great.
Well, he wants instant gratification. That's his problem. He wants you to drop the link right then and there. Yeah, exactly.
God damn it.
Yeah.
And some people are like this, like homeboy, like might have left that shit just because he's a reactor instead of a responder. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I'm not gonna react to shit. I might just take a day or two, think about it. If you're even worth responding to, I might not. I may not. You know what I mean? Maybe you just need a day or two to calm down and come in, shoot the shit with everybody.
Yeah. You just wanted to offload a little pressure.
Yeah.
Go through it.
You pressure boy.
Shit, I'm guilty of reacting. I can be a reactor.
You're a reactionary.
Yeah.
That's what you are.
Yeah. Oh, I fully admit it. I go from 0 to 100 in like a nanosecond. That's why YouTube's not the best place for me sometimes.
Who was that guy? Was that Grandpa? Was that Grandpa right there?
Scared me, bro.
Silo.
Damn, scared me.
That's a guy named Silo, the infamous liar.
Oh, shit. Come on, man.
I mean, look, don't take it from me. I don't like to call people names, but take it from the chat. They'll tell you. I don't need to tell you, man.
He's earned his place. But I heard he said he was like 55 or 56 the other day. Hasn't he been like 56, 57 for like 5 years now?
He's fucking Count Saint Germain. You ever heard of Saint Germain? The infamous Count Saint Germain. You never heard of that?
Is he like a vampire?
Please enlighten
me. They say he's known all the world leaders like George Washington, Louis the 16th, all these like throughout history.
Does he know Donald Trump?
He knows alchemy.
I gotta ask you.
He was an alchemist. He was a famous alchemist. He knew how to play instruments. He knew all types of languages. They never knew where he got his money from. He was lying about being a count. He was lying about being a prince, but he was always with the world leaders, the kings. The kings would court him and all this shit. And and they say he lived for hundreds of years throughout history. He pops up throughout history. It's Count Saint Germain.
But does he know? Does he know the Don? Does he know the Don?
He might know Donald Trump.
Oh, does he know Melania? If he doesn't, he can watch Melania's new movie.
This is actually a good Donald Trump impersonation. That movie did good too. I thought that was going to do.
Are we talking to Donald Trump right now?
Yeah,
that was a good impression though. We love
Yeah,
impressions around here too. You don't know that. We do impressions around here.
Are you related to Melania? You're promoting the movie and shit.
I'm gonna watch that tonight.
Melania, I can't even do that shit. Damn, that was good.
That was impressive.
Yeah, I'm sorry I interrupted you while you did it. Damn.
It does. Where'd you grow up?
Do it again. I got a guy who talks like Patrick Bet-David. I gotta get him on here, and you could do the Trump impersonation. He'll interview you as PBD.
No, that's great. Does anybody else have any? I mean, give me an impersonation. Somebody else has an impersonation that they nail. Let's try that. Let's see where that goes.
Al Sharpton? I don't know. Sometimes I do Al Sharpton. Huh? What? I don't know. Let me think. Fuck. Somebody that you would know. I mean, I do people in the community.
Nah, I know a lot. I know a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like,
you know people, huh?
Oh yeah. I know Donald Trump.
I don't know.
Where'd you grow up, Dubs? Dubs, you grew up down in Florida on the west side. What side of where you at? Where you from?
I grew up on the east side of Brooklyn. I mean, come on. Would you ask me? You think I'm gonna fucking dox myself? Come on, bro.
No, I'm not. That's why I said I'm general. I'm not asking if you're from Knickerbocker Avenue in between 5th and U and F. You know, I'm not trying to be specific.
Bay Area, man. Bay Area.
All right.
Wow, the west side. Shouts to the whole west side. Man.
So
you know about Marin City? You know about Marin City, boy?
SoCal.
I never heard of that.
Wow, the jungle, Marin City. That's where Tupac Shakur is from, man. You ever heard of Tupac Shakur?
Oh God, here we go.
Oh, Tupac, yeah, I love Tupac. Follow me.
We might have to give this guy a wrench. He said he loves Tupac Shakur. Might have to give him a wrench.
I love Tupac. That's Smoke's new favorite chat.
Yeah, you're welcome here, my friend. What's your name, Dub? You're welcome here, my friend.
Thanks, man.
We pray to Tupac Shakur here, so we pray.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
He has an altar in his house.
Hail Marys are always nice. I like that song. It's one of my
Hail Mary.
favorites.
That's right.
Yeah.
There you go. Hail Mary. Exactly. There you go. See,
this
guy's smart.
My Lord Jesus. So you guys can take Tupac.
No, you guys can take a lot of fucking.
Smoke will give any Tupac fan a wrench.
Right?
You can learn a lot from Dubs. All of you can learn a lot.
Don't probably understand this.
Pay attention, folks. What up, Mike John? Look, Roro's like, Tupac who? Yeah. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn, Roro. What up, Georgie boy? I don't know if he knows Dom Sakali. You know Dom Sakali? You ever heard of Dom Sakali?
Oh, me? No.
Yeah, see, no, he's not that famous.
Well, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, hey, I only said I know people. I know the guy down the street who's homeless. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, are you into like the mafia? Are you into? It's like kind of like the mob genre. Are you into the mafia type of shit? The mob genre?
Oh, you mean like Goodfellas and stuff? Yeah, I've watched a couple movies, but again, I only know the guy down the street. He's homeless. Like he's got a couple cardboard boxes. I mean, you know, I say hi
pizza?
Once in a while and drop him off a bag of chips.
His name's not Tony Pizza, is it? I hope not.
I have
Stay
an
away from
important
him,
question. Hey, Dub, have you purchased any Crypto Nostra lately? We should probably get that out of the way. Okay.
Crypto?
No,
apparently not. Good thing.
No.
Good.
What do you think about crypto, Dub?
What is that?
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that sounds like something that's very good for your health. Maybe I should try to learn the definition of what it is. I don't know.
Your definition, boy.
It's a mystery.
I don't even know what the fuck they do with it.
It's a mystery.
Yeah, it's a mystery coin. You don't know what you could do with it. Who knows? Oh, now he's gonna be. Well, forget about it. This guy doesn't even know. But yeah, he's gonna use the coin now to buy coochie. He's gonna be selling poontang on Fantasy World, whatever the fuck that is, and he's gonna be taking the transaction fees. He's becoming a pimp now. Great. The crypto coin didn't work, so now he's gonna try to revamp it and use it to fucking buy coochie.
Hey, well, I guess like as long as it doesn't smell like tilapia, that coochie could sell. You know what I'm
It
saying?
went from crypto Nostra to coochie Nostra now. But whatever, man.
Has he said he's going to do it a third time?
Yeah,
Smoke?
the third
it's gonna be
relaunch is
locked.
coming, and he's locking
Yeah.
everything down. You're not gonna, now you just can't leave.
Oh,
You ain't selling
wow.
nothing. Yeah, now you just can't leave. You buy in, you
tripling
stay
down
for the
now.
long haul. 10 years, you're gonna hold on to this coin.
We're relaunching, but for the
What do you
first
think
6
about? What do
months.
you think about that, though? Seriously, okay. So, what do you think about the silver crash? Because that's
It's really crashed out.
But that means the dollar's doing better then. When that shit
Nope.
goes down,
Yeah.
that means the dollar went up, right?
It
The dollar's
usually
stronger.
would.
Yep.
No, it seems like everything that should be, it's all ass backwards. Like if all this shit is AI, like a bunch of shit is AI, that means companies aren't paying salaries, insurance, retirement 401ks and shit like that. So they should have more money. Why is everything still so fucking expensive? Nothing's gone down.
They're greedy. They're fucking greedy bastards.
The stock market just hit 50,000 for the first time.
Wow.
Nobody gives a shit, huh?
Where's silver at now? 68, 65? Where's silver today? I didn't look. Dub.
what is it? 78, hovering around there. Last I checked.
I think they're regrouping, and then they're gonna bounce back up. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not that researched into
See,
it.
I don't really go too deep into stocks because I believe that there are just people out there with massive amounts of money that can just pull the chain on one side or the other, and you're gonna lose. I stay away from. I got me a hamburgers, McDonald's size hamburger, price in one stock, and that's it. And so I don't really give a fuck. I can just ignore it and whatever. I lose. Rumble.
Over the long haul, you'll be good.
I'm in Rumble.
Let me ask you this: what happened to our gold?
Well, gold was
What
up
happened?
fucking a week ago.
Where's the United States gold at?
It's supposed to be in Fort Knox. What do you mean? And in New York somewhere underneath some fucking underground.
Under Trump Tower.
Lately?
Yeah, most of it's probably still in the ground, if you ask me. But that's what I would say to that. Who knows? Yeah, like what is the Fort Knox story? That's a good question.
They got the gold there.
Yeah, Fort Knox, and then what? Downtown Manhattan, and the Mint in downtown Manhattan. I think.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And probably out in San Fran. The San Fran.
You saw that movie Die Hard with a Vengeance. You saw that
I
shit.
did.
So what's gold? What is gold really like worth? When you take away the monetary value, like what is it? How does it apply to anyone's life?
God's money. What do you mean? That's God's money. When everything
God's
else fails,
money.
you will have the gold. Yeah. When anything else fails, you could always sell gold to somebody for anything.
Interesting.
Gold
What's
will
the
sell.
interesting? Like, but what? Okay, so what is it? You're saying it's God's money. What does that mean? Like, can you define
That
that?
means it's like a
deeper?
universal. It's a universal human money. For thousands of years, gold has been valued for bartering for things. Exchange of goods and services and all types of shit. But legal tender, universally around the world, no matter where
Yes,
you
yes.
go.
It's a fiat though. It's just a fiat in itself.
When you pronounce it as a legal tender, it's no longer God's. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
I understand all that.
In a
but
way. You know what I'm saying?
you
That's
get
what the
out of
fucking
it what
money
you
is,
would
though.
pay
It's
for
backed
it.
by gold, huh?
Do you get out of gold what you would pay for it?
It goes up.
Over
No,
time.
sometimes it goes up a lot. So whatever you pay for it at that time, you sit on it. It goes up. You sell. You made a profit.
To me, it just seems like something you can kind of slap on some lady's, ring finger or something, and that's about it. I mean, it's a rock. Like, that's it. That's all it is.
It's just
Metal.
something that's highly sought
Yeah.
after. It's a rare
It's
mineral.
something
It's a
that
precious
it is a
mineral.
rare mineral. Yes, it is. And so's rhodium, and so's this, and so's that. I guess where we can go with this in terms of what I'm thinking is like seriously, if it went up so high, and you had some, what are you gonna do when you want to sell it? Walk down the street to Johnny and be like, "Hey, Johnny," and Johnny's gonna be like, "Yeah, I could see the paper price that's on the NASDAQ or whatever
Maybe
says
you
it's
go to a
worth
pawn
$5
shop.
grand. I'll give you fucking one grand. That's what you get." And you're gonna be like,
No.
"Why do I feel so ripped off?" It's
A
because
pawn
you
shop
don't
will give you
know where to
90%.
sell
A pawn shop will give you 90% for the gold.
it. No, I know that is the case. Like currently, like I know, right? But if you think about it, if you don't have a place to sell whatever you physically own, so let's say rhodium, for example, I think it went up to like 15 grand. Let's say that, right? And I own an ounce of that. But if I have nowhere to sell it, it is not actually worth 15
Yeah,
grand.
it's worthless. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They can do the same damn thing. All they have to do is start cutting off all these pawn shops, like shrinking them down to where there's only a couple of dealers out there. And then the paper price is worth this. And when you try to go sell it, they're telling you, nah, I have nowhere to sell it. No one's buying currently, whatever sales tactic they want to tell you, to get you to go, okay, oh, give me, what is the paper price is 150 bucks, and you're telling me, you want to give me 50? Well, I can't sell it anywhere else, so it is only worth 50.
I'm gonna
There's a
assume this isn't a scenario where the paper money and shit is just gone to shit, right?
It's
Well,
just
the
no.
buyer has all the power. I mean,
The buyer
if we're
does
being
have all the
honest,
power.
the buyer
Yeah,
has all the power because if you want to get rid of it, you're gonna have to take what they're gonna offer.
exactly. So when you look at like the stock price of silver futures, they say it's worth 120. Well, why is the fucking guy down the street telling me he's only going to pay me 102? Like, how does that make sense? Make it make sense. It doesn't.
Trying to rip you off. He's trying to make money off you.
Yeah, he's got to make a little bit of change.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that just tells you that the system's kind of set up to be bullshit. Actually, I mean,
It's
come on.
when you
Yes,
see
sir,
something,
it
it's like
is.
it's what somebody's willing to pay for it.
Yeah, but that's
So
bullshit. So you're
it
telling
is
me that I should
bullshit.
sell my? You should tell me that I should sell my physical to go buy the paper stock. Because I'll get what I want for the paper stock. Like it sells on the NASDAQ or whatever the fuck it is all day long for the price that it is declared at. But I have the physical stuff. Like, so I'm getting fucking ripped off. Absolutely. Like, I don't know.
All an illusion, but that's capitalism, man. That's how business is done, man. Since time immemorial, somebody's got to lose and somebody's got to win.
And I don't really give a shit because I know that deep down, a piece of silver or a piece of gold is just a little tiny rock. Like, who's to say I can't go pick up a fucking rock in my backyard that's very common, and I can't say this little rock is worth fucking $120. It's only worth what someone's gonna pay, right? But at the same time, all the shit's worthless. It really is. It's whatever.
But
Again,
then you wouldn't have society then, because then it's got to have worth at some worth. There's
You
worth
still have
there.
society, even if you didn't have paper money. If you went
No,
down
because
that
then
road,
people,
you
why
didn't have
the
no.
fuck would people do anything?
Well, it would go
It's the
back to the
money that
bartering
runs them.
system. It would go back to the bartering system. So, like, say, if I know how to play music, you know what I mean, and you wanted to learn music, then I would sell you teaching lessons for, I don't know, something I needed. You know what I mean? Like maybe you have wheat, you're a farmer, or some shit like that, right? It would
It's
go
gonna make
back
the
to shit like
instrument.
that.
Yeah, you're a plumber, you're a whatever.
Right.
You know how to do certain
Yes.
contracting things. You know how to
If
build
it
a
came down
shed.
to that, that's when it would come down to is stuff like that. You're selling your, services, what your knowledge, whatever, for whatever that you needed. just like the
And
apostles
I'd
did.
be the first one if it turned out that way. I'd be the first one to raise my hand and go, "I'm fucked," because I like talking to people. I like to do sales, but if there's nothing to really sell because you have no like established bartering system, I'd basically need to learn whatever plumbing or something. I'd need to pick up a trade. I'll raise my hand first and go, yeah, I'd be fucked,
You do have a trade, Dubs. You can sell. So you can sell those rocks to somebody who needs to build a garden, rock wall.
Right?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it could be true. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That makes me want to put in more applications and get some more fucking interviews.
That's right, boy. Motivation. Thank you, Scott.
It's Silicon Valley.
Hell fucking channel.
There must be a high demand for gold. I saw a documentary recently where because gold's used in all like electronics and stuff, like our phones and TVs and shit. And they fill up these like dumpsters full of them. There's people that like, break all the electronics down, pull out all the gold. And it was weird because I was watching it, and for like, you know how like you can order them big dumpsters, like if you're tearing down a house or something, have them set out on your street. Like one of those pulls out just like a little amount of gold, but these people are doing it. There must be some demand for it because they're not getting a whole lot of gold out of there.
I mean, I don't know. I'm maybe I'm going to go off on a tangent on this because I didn't hear anyone that wanted to jump in on the comment there, but tungsten is also like some kind of, I think it might be on the chart, the minerals chart or whatever, scientifically speaking, which I'm not I flunked biology, whatever it was. Science I'm not good at, but tungsten is very cheap, and it is one of the most heat resistant minerals that exists. Can you imagine, like, does anyone on the panel, could you imagine what that could be used for?
Yeah, I think they need it for they need a tungsten for like aircraft because the strength, it's really strong, right? Could you hit tungsten steel?
Nice.
I think they use
I don't know much about it.
Tungsten has a seriously high melting point. It's used for like the tips of like missiles and shit, which I find interesting because I mean, I guess it's just the amount of it must be prevalent to be at such a low cost, but I find that interesting too because I'm like, damn, one of the hottest it can withstand the most heat. It is used for missiles and shit. Like it's not like
understand why that would be, right?
The missiles can penetrate deeper.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like the missile's gonna go so fast, you know what I mean? It's gonna heat up the front end, you know what I mean? Just like every plane probably has the same shit. When they go so fast, it heats up the front end, so it's gonna be less heat resistant, you know what I mean? So it can travel further and faster.
Yeah, but I mean, like it's I find it interesting how, like, in the situation we're in, like, let's say there is a god. God made tungsten so much more prevalent than gold or even silver, because silver is usually like a byproduct of some kind of mining. Like they're not mining for silver; they're mining for something else, and the byproduct is silver. But tungsten is so available that everyone's made all these missiles. Like it's almost like we're going towards destruction here. Like especially with the way that societies seem to be going. So, I mean, I don't know if that's even followable or whatever, if that makes sense. But
Well, why
sorry
do
for
you
the
think that is, though? There's many reasons why that is. Why do you think what's the main culprit there? Why is society going to shit around the world?
It's just there's just widespread corruption. People need to get off the fence if they haven't already jumped on one side or the other. And that's just the way it is. Because again, the premise kind of is there is a God, and so then now people need to start jumping on one side of the fence or another, and that's kind of why I believe there is a huge amount of tungsten, because it's just like, okay, well, if you don't believe, then you're going to want to blow everything up and force everyone to believe what you say, because that's what it is. If you have a set of laws, there's a set of laws and people just want to disobey them blatantly. How do we stop that from happening? Like all this stuff that I'm watching, some of these YouTube channels, right? Like Minnesota or Portland or LA, and get ice out, all this shit. Okay, so what do you think that the rules should be, sir? You're the protester. I want to hear what you think the law should be. And all I'm going to hear out of their mouth is bullshit. It's just straight up bullshit. We already have laws on the books. Why are we not just adhering to the laws that are on the books?
People just want to be on the other side sometimes. Yeah, people, we talked about this the other day.
Don't ask me. I moved out of the Portland area. Don't ask me. I don't know those people anymore.
You ran for your life. Good for you.
Oh, yeah. Hell, I moved out of state. Peace.
What a nightmare. No, he's right, man. Society's going to shit. He means to say the woke, man. The woke are fucking destroying society, man.
It's because of people. People didn't fucking take the rights and use the rights as it was, meant to be fucking used. You can't blame everything on fucking corrupt politician. You know what I mean? Like, it's everybody.
They instigated. They incited the politicians.
As a species, we don't learn from our mistakes. Yeah, they will.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. This is great. Hold on. I got some fucking talking points here that I want to talk about. That have something to do with this bullshit that we just talked about.
Let them rip.
Where's this bullshit? Fuck, I can't find it. Hold on.
Let them rip.
Oh, hold on. We got something. We got something. Listen to this shit.
Let's go. Release the Kraken. Release the Kraken.
A society can only stay stable when it upholds order, accountability, and a shared understanding of right and wrong. But critics argue that the modern liberal model is pushing us in the opposite direction, and the results are impossible to ignore. Bail reforms that release offenders back onto the streets, prosecutors who treat criminals like victims, and years of soft on crime policies have created an atmosphere where lawlessness feels almost protected. And it is protected by these politicians. At the same time, the border has been left porous for years. Porous is a big word that I don't know the definition of, but we're going to look into it. And then the waves of unvetted immigration, overwhelming systems and communities, all right? They allowed this shit for years. Why? And add to that the sustained political and cultural campaign that treats law enforcement as the enemy. And it's no wonder morale has cratered while crime surges, all right? That's what happened. This is the woke, you son of a bitch. All right, go on.
But I have one question. Because it's really, this has been itching at my brain. What is a woman?
Jesus Christ.
If you don't know the answer to that question, you are woke, my friend.
If you don't know the answer,
we do interventions around here. You came to the right place. We do interventions. We've tried to help people here. A lot of people we had to let go, but we tried. We tried. We're going to help you, man. You came to the right place. God sent you here, man.
You can be. Did he seriously just ask that? Was he trying to mind fuck me or what?
Yeah, he's stimulating the conversation.
What's a woman, Red? I'm going to put you on the spot, Red. I'm going to put you on the spot, Red. What's a woman?
Yeah. I heard this is a family-friendly show, so I'm going to refrain from speaking.
All right. Well, hey, come on. Matt Walsh went on. Matt went off.
A man that can have a child. That's what.
I was gonna say. A woman can produce life.
Yeah.
I
just find it hilarious. I'm sorry, I find it hilarious. Right? You watch that Matt Walsh special, or whatever documentary piece that he did with the teacher at the Learning Center or whatever that guy worked. But this is ridiculous. Like, where did common sense go? Common sense has become
done
rare, bro.
Yeah.
Like, we're dropping so hard, and we're dropping very fast.
They're saying
You tell
millennials are
me.
much smarter than
I
Gen
saw
Z.
some idiot on YouTube the other day who's convinced that men can have children.
Huh?
Right?
In the distant past.
I thought I was in the Twilight Zone. I'm like, this
That's why we
idiot
have
literally
nipples.
thinks a man can have a baby.
People think the fucking Earth is flat. What the? I don't know what happened to mankind. They really believe that Schwarzenegger movie.
I'm sorry, you can't convince me that standing on a railroad track for 24 hours is safe. It's not. There's a reason why it's there. Like, fucking shit.
There's a risk to it. Yeah.
I have nipples. Can you milk me? Pause.
You're gonna call Johan.
Pause.
There's only two sexes, bro. I mean, there's a male and the female, and the female is the one that gives childbirth.
Well, you can't say that. They get upset. How dare you?
Then they can be retarded and stick that.
That's true. Woman has the fucking eggs and the fallopian tubes and the
There's
uterus.
a dude out there trying to fucking impregnate himself, then he's a fucking moron. I'm just
impregnate himself. Oh Jesus!
You know what I'm saying? Like, how you gonna do that, bro?
In the men's bathroom.
And a man can have
a
man can have a baby if he has all kinds of tubes and shit and all kinds of fucking medical shit done to him to, create that life.
Well, Scott, to be fair, I'm convinced there are some of those running around YouTube,
Yeah, but okay, but you know what? A man isn't born.
Pretend to be man.
A man isn't born with an axe wound. You know what I'm saying? So where's the kid gonna come out from?
Cesarean.
Yeah,
a fucking axe.
Yeah, apparently Scott's got it all figured out.
Hey, if you give me $50 million, I'll attempt to have a kid. I'll go through all that fucking pain and suffering and medical fucking shit. Have my organs moved out and capacity.
Your placenta.
The placenta fucking inserted.
Listen, I have the utmost respect for women because I ain't pushing no baby out of any orifice in my body ever in my lifetime. It ain't fucking happening. So shout out to all the women out there.
No, serious though. Did you see that interview with that California, somebody who's running for some kind of political position, and he said, "Oh, I would love to know what it feels like to have a child." And I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, no joke, bro.
The dude never had a gallstone.
Crazy.
And a gallstone is nothing compared to birth.
This is the new generation that we're in. And they take them serious. These are legislators.
Oh my God.
This is sick. Sick world.
Yeah, I can honestly say that's one thought I've never had. Yeah, I wonder what it'd be like to push a baby out of me. No, that thought never crossed my mind.
Gosh! Let me tell you this, dude. And I'll try to be whatever. You go grab a beer can, right? And you see the shape of the can, how big it is, right? I've seen things come out of people that I know's ass that are bigger than that, okay? And I mean, that had to hurt coming out. You know what I'm saying?
Things.
So you've been to prison.
It was a shit. It was a huge shit. That was it was a Stein kind of size shit. You think a baby is meant to come out of I would never want to think about that as a man. I'm like, no, thank you. I'll pass.
Like a 9-pound shit.
No.
I came across this website once that was designed by ER, ER people, and they would show X-rays of all the stuff that people like introduce to their bodies. And dude, you'd be amazed at what people shove inside of themselves. Oh my god. Hot Wheels and shit. Like there's an X-ray, you see a little Hot Wheel in some dude's ass. Like, what were you thinking, jerk off?
Was it at least a red line? Was it a red line?
Prison, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nothing going up my motherfucking ass. You know what I mean? There's something in prison. Like that, I guess.
Yeah, people do crazy shit on the weekends, I guess.
You know what I mean? Fuck the bullshit. And I ain't never thought about having no goddamn child neither. Like, pregnant. No.
Some people are born out of their mother's ass, so they think
Fuck,
that's
man. What are you guys talking about? You know what I mean? Here goes the escalation of manhood right here. I wonder what it like to have a baby.
Dude, the internet is the worst place on the planet. You can find anything on any given day. I came across this website by accident, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
By accident. What was?
I can't remember, but dude, some of the images are burned into my brain. Like some dude, he came in there. He had a plunger handle stuck up his ass, and he came up with some story for the ER people, and of course they're laughing behind the scenes, like, yeah, right, you know.
Jesus.
What you trip and fall on it? You fucking jerk off.
Was that on your bones or what?
He slipped and fell.
But the best part was they were producing the evidence, which was X-rays. You could literally see the shit inside of them. Like some dude shoved a bunch of what do you call them? Like sewing needles up in them, like weird shit.
People do sick shit.
Like a bake a cake, and a bake a cake.
I don't know. Sorry, that took a turn. My bad.
Yeah, Jesus, man.
No.
Who did this to us?
Yeah, I blame it on Dub. Yeah,
yeah.
And Scott fucking
Scott.
figured
Wait,
out how a man can have a
what
baby.
the fuck did I do? I'm walking here. I'm walking here. What are you talking about?
You said something, you got Scott excited, and Scott was like, "Yeah, I'll have one."
Yeah, Scott's over there rearranging male organs so he can push the
man.
fucking
Hey,
baby
nobody
out.
needs to hear.
For $50 million. For $50 million.
50, that's it? Oh, bro.
I think I could be set for the rest of my life, and my family will be set. I can make $50 million.
Too quick.
Spend all that on a fucking therapist.
You know how much kids are these days? No, just fucking with you.
Well, I'm gonna keep the kid. I just gotta deliver it.
It'd be a surrogate. Fucking Scott wants to be a surrogate.
But when they so here's the problem. Here's the problem that you're gonna run into, I think. Okay, if you chose to take that route, when they say push, how would you know how to push if you aren't built that way?
Oh my god.
Cesarean. Because it definitely ain't going out the poop hole. It gotta be a cesarean.
Oh, so you got a real accident.
You gotta get cut. You gotta cut the belly.
They're gonna do that.
You gotta cut the belly and insert it, and insert the tubes and all that other good stuff.
They're gonna take out your
prostate.
prostate.
Cut it to get out.
They're gonna take out your fucking prostate. They're gonna put a fucking placenta in somebody, man. They're gonna put an artificial some shit. They're gonna
put the placenta with their baby in it.
People, man.
And they gotta put the umbilical cord out.
What are you gonna get with your $50 million? What are you gonna buy? What are you gonna do?
Buy a lot of therapy, a lot of drugs.
A new asshole.
No, I'm not doing that. We're doing a cesarean, bro. I ain't fucking pushing that down my fucking poop hole. Fuck no.
Oh, a lot of plastic surgery. My bad.
Yeah, a lot of plastic surgery.
Oh wait, so you didn't get that? You didn't get the axe wound?
I'm not doing an exit wound, bro. Exit wound's a fucking slice across the stomach.
No, not an exit wound. An axe wound. AXE.
What's the axe wound?
Come on, bro. You don't know what an axe wound is?
He's not familiar with it.
No comprendo.
He never had no cut it. He ain't had cut it since cut it had him.
No comprendo.
You ain't been okay. So let me put it this way: your twig's never been warm, bro. Never.
Peach? No. I'm not getting no peach installed. Fuck that.
pee. I can be at the beach for hours.
Gun Smoke.
I haven't
I'm
eaten
out.
pizza for
No,
hours.
come on, Rubin. Chill, dog.
Scott, Red,
God
Red,
damn it, man.
I'm out.
Even
Dubs,
man,
bro.
I'm sorry,
Peace,
Rubin.
brother.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
You know what I mean?
All right,
No,
Rubin.
no, I got
Don't
some
hold it
other
against
stuff,
me, man. I'm sorry.
No, you know what I mean, I just wanted to come up here though and you know say what I said about like what my comment was earlier. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even know what you said, man. It's all right, man.
his comment that he left.
I'll take
That's
the
what he's
show down
talking
later.
Yeah,
about.
comment that I left on the other thing about the dude.
Oh,
We
God
went
damn
to
it,
a
I don't know what you said.
mythical
What,
realm.
giving the birth in the ass?
No,
Mythical.
what's somebody's name? Fucking Route Irish, whatever the fuck.
What about What about him?
The comment that
He
I
left a
left.
comment that
Yeah.
Rubin
Yeah.
left.
What comment did you leave, bro? Just repeat
Oh,
it.
yeah.
He's gonna
So
edit it.
you just impersonating him? Like, I'm out, man. Is that what you were doing, or you're really out?
Yeah, I gotta bounce, man.
Oh,
I gotta
God damn
get
it.
something done. Yeah.
So
Just
what the
saying
fuck?
to
What do you
everybody,
mean?
peace.
I appreciate you leaving that comment, man.
Yeah. Red, Scott, Dubs, everybody in
All right,
chat.
Rubin.
Good luck.
Stay
Peace.
blessed, brother. Peace.
God damn it.
Yes, and we wish you the most peace. Out of all the people out there, hopefully you get a lot of peace. You know,
Yeah, I read a
we're
book.
negotiating for peace, actually, all
We are.
across the world. Probably the most negotiations that we've ever done in the history. But
He ain't
anyways,
lying.
yeah.
For that.
They'll give him
Yeah.
credit as the centuries go on. But right now, they ain't going to give him his credit.
No. Right now, he's the worst. He's Satan reincarnated on Earth.
It'll take about
To
50,
some.
60 years.
To some.
He'll be a cult legend one day. 100 years from now, there's going to be a whole group of assholes that remember this fuck. They're going to create a new group, a new political party.
Name
We'll
him
all be
Saint.
gone by then, but, you know. In the
Hey,
future.
I mean, like, come on, man. The guy's not like, you know, the Messiah or anything like that. So, I mean, but
in death,
people
you
are
become
fucking treating
canonized.
him. People are treating him like he's some kind of cult leader. That's fucked up. I mean, like, I don't know. I've had people like
their
basically
defense.
threaten my life for like not getting the COVID shot over something like that. You're like, you should die. Come on. Like, that's fucked up.
That's how they were talking back
Yeah,
then. Yeah.
people fucked up these days.
And they called Trump the
That was a
dictator.
crazy period in
It was,
life, man. That was a crazy period.
I think
What
maybe
up,
they were
Sven?
preparing us for the future or something. I don't know. Some of it doesn't make sense. It's beyond reason and logic.
It's all of it's like building up to the point where you're gonna be able to easily see who's like evil and good. If there is such thing, if you believe in that or whatever, I do believe in God. So, you know, like I just do believe that if I don't have to, I don't want to take this shot. It is my body, my choice. Leave me alone. You've already agreed that it's my body, my choice. So why can't I say I don't want to take that shot? And then when I do say that, then you're fucking being hypocritical to wish death on me because it's my body, my choice. That's what you said. And now you're telling me I deserve to die. Come on. That's the definition of being a hypocrite.
They drilled that shit into people. Bro, in New York, they were fucking, you know, the body count shit, the fucking, the body bags. It's like, yo, everybody gets it. Everybody's fucking self-isolating. Everybody's taking precautions. Do you need to show fucking there's so many bodies that we have fucking refrigerated trucks with bodies in them, but they drilled that shit in. They fucking media's fucking bad. Sometimes.
Fucking media.
Fucking media.
Yeah, it's all propaganda. They're propagandists, but they're losing big time, and they know it. And that's part of why I think that shit's getting worse.
Yeah, they're tripling down.
People are tuning out to the normal, what used to be normal, tuning into TV, right? You're tuning into like YouTube stations and watching them produce the news because it's so much better. It's so much more comprehensive. It's so much more honest. You know, they're losing control. Whoever they are, right? They're losing control and they know it. So shit's probably going to get worse.
The swamp.
Hey, Smoke, I never told you this.
This is a sore subject for me. As you well know, my wife had a stroke 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm firmly convinced, although I'm not a scientist and have proof of it, I believe what led up to her stroke was getting all those shots.
I believe you.
That's my personal opinion. She was doing all the shots and all the boosters and shit, and her health took a fucking turn for the worse.
I believe it.
And I'm not looking for somebody to blame or anything. I just looking back and going through it all and knowing her the way I do and everything, it just things aren't
That's
adding
fucking
up.
sad, dude. That's sad.
She went downhill quick.
I feel for you there. I'm sorry that had to happen to you in your experience in life. But it is interesting. I find like that one comedian lady, right? When she told the joke, like, oh, God must love me because, I got the jab and whatever. And then she just fucking dropped on the stage. And it's like, I find it ironic, like it just tells me there's some shit that's going on that, I mean, and again, like, if you go through some stuff like you're going through, bro, I feel for you, dude. I really do.
No, listen, you don't need to apologize to me. It's all good. I deal with it. I take care of my business. But I think the problem with a lot of that at the time is there was not enough studies done and not enough history to know what these people were putting in their bodies.
But see, there was a difference though, because you had Trump, who's like, I brought out this new vaccine, the quickest vaccine ever, and then the very next person who comes into office is saying, you have to take this. We're gonna mandatory.
I get all that, but I don't pay attention to fucking politicians. I pay attention to the scientists and shit, the people that are actually testing this stuff. So that's just my personal opinion on it.
I think it's moved into a point though where like the pharmaceutical companies are just so willing to tell anyone anything in order to just make $1. So, I mean,
yeah, I agree with you there. I believe a lot of the COVID anything. It doesn't even have to be with vaccines or whatever. I mean, look at all the PPE, all the people that were making money off PPE and shit. It was a disgusting period of time. The period of my life I wish I could forget. If I'm being honest, like that period. Yeah, I wish I could forget it and just like scrub it from my brain.
I agree with that, but it's almost like at this point, I mean, like I have a hard time. I watch a lot of these protest people, and it seems to me that there's not like there's an underwhelming amount of waving of American flags. It's always somebody else's flag. It's always fucking somebody that's severely overweight, or it's somebody that's wearing a fucking mask. Like it's the same fucking people every single fucking time. And it's old. It gets fucking old. And you're like, okay. How much of this can I deal with?
Endless protesting, you mean? The endless protests?
Endless. It is. Yeah.
You gotta round these people up and start arresting them. Yeah,
they need to.
I was going to bring that up earlier, Smoke. Remember when I told you about Portland? Like, there was no attention to that ICE facility until it became national news, and all the fucking crazies came out of the woodwork, and now that bastards are out there every fucking night. That's how that city operates, man. They get a little bit of attention, and the fucking nut jobs come from all over. Like, there's people from out of state out there every night, fucking yelling and screaming at those dudes. Like, you don't even live here. Get the fuck out of here.
They're agitated. Some of them are paid to do that shit. These guys, that's, and they're not even peaceful. They're agitators. They're inciting violence. They're committing violence. They're obstructing federal fucking law. God damn it. and they got to be stopped. You know, they don't have a fucking constitutional right to do that shit. They have a constitutional right to
Yeah.
stand in the fucking corner and mind their business and don't fucking stand in the way. You know,
Well, I will say this about Portland. I was born and raised. I was born in Oregon City, so the suburb of Portland. But I grew up in Portland.
Good.
I grew up in a suburb of Portland. I spoke about it
it's
before. I
radical,
grew up
man.
a very upper middle class life, but Portland hasn't always been shit. It just seems like over the last decade, it's just like things took a turn for the worse. I don't know if it's the politicians or what, but now we got jerk offs coming from out of state, fucking, you know, throwing shit at ICE agents and stuff. Do I agree with it all? No, but why the fuck do you need to come from out of state? You know what I mean? That's what I don't understand. And I'm not saying it's not, Portland people doing that shit, but Portland never used to be like that. It really didn't. It used to
They
be a great
surrendered to the
city.
woke now.
Yeah, and it's just shit now.
Yeah,
Like
you watch the
there are
show.
neighborhoods I will not drive through, and I grew up there and I know them. I worked for UPS. I delivered in them, and there are neighborhoods that I will not drive through now.
They allow the drugs, and they're lenient on punishing people. So of course the cartels and the drug addicts, they're gonna go there because they don't have to face the repercussions of the
Oh
crimes.
yeah, when they
Repercussions.
decriminalized that shit, when they did that decriminalized shit, oh dude, these people, like you could literally drive down. I'll give you a perfect example. 122nd in Portland is a heavily traveled avenue. You could drive down that and drive by McDonald's and literally see fentanyl deals happening in the parking lot. And as soon as people
Damn.
get it, they're either popping the pills or smoking it, whatever, just like out in the open. It never used to be like that. But when they
Smoking that
decriminalized that
shit.
shit, these people
Yeah.
just fucking came out of the woodwork. And you got to
Some of
remember,
the
Portland.
some of the dumbest fucking people in the world. Why would you decriminalize all drugs? That is the stupidest fucking idea
Is they're
ever.
impressed.
Well, I agree. And a lot of people don't, seem to forget I-5 is a major interstate, that runs all the way up, through Washington, all the way down through California. So, a lot of these major cities along the way become, these hubs for, peddling fucking drugs and shit. Anywhere a dollar is to be made, that's what happens. So, I mean, there was a lot of moving parts. It sucks to see that a city that I grew up in turned to shit, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it at this point.
Fucking beautiful up there. It is
Should be.
beautiful.
Yeah, I
It
moved out of
should be.
state. I literally moved out of state. I hated the city that I lived in for years. I used to bash it, and then I moved here. I'm like, holy shit. I mean, literally, we're talking a 10-mile difference. It's like night and day.
If you're
Night and day.
if you're on a plane flying into Portland, it's some of the most beautiful land I've actually ever seen. So
Oh,
just to
100%.
let people know, yeah, how did that get so crazy? Who fucking knows the answers to these questions? Only the people who are in the know and that are the elites know these things and why they pull these chains certain ways. But damn, it's a shame. I would say that it is a fucking shame.
It is. It got so bad that my best friend literally moved like 300 miles away. He just called me one day and said, me and the wife had enough, bailed out. That's how bad it's gotten. Unfortunately, but I can only control what I can control, I got to protect me and my family and whatnot. I got a step kid, I had to think about him. I didn't want him growing up in that shit. You know what it's like to have a conversation with your step kid about pills? My parents never had conversations with me about that shit, you know. But I got to explain to them, stupid shit like, hey, if you're at a party and somebody puts a pill in your hand, do not fucking take it, stupid shit like that. I never got that conversation from my parents.
That's fucking crazy, dude. That is fucking crazy. I never thought of it that way, actually. Never.
And thank God, and I've spoken about my stepson before. I hit the lottery with this kid. Thank God, this kid gives me no issues. He's fucking smart. He's intelligent. He's mature. Thank God I don't have to stress out about, wondering whether this kid's going to come home alive or dead. Because, as everybody knows, I've already lost a child. I don't need to lose another one. But those are the type of things that parents and people in Portland fear every day, and a lot of it has to do with these politicians decriminalizing shit. Because that shit makes its way into schools and stuff. It's not just these fucking homeless people out on the streets. That shit trickles everywhere. It floods the entire city and it goes everywhere, and that's what's unfortunate.
Yes, very much. What's up, Rob? BK, Danny, Carlito.
Rob G.
Yeah, if you decriminalize things, then all of a sudden, I mean, conversations almost seem like they don't need to happen, but they do.
Well, and the same jerk off district attorney in Multnomah County, which covered Portland, Oregon, who was a big proponent of the decriminalization, is now trying to save face and turn around and say, well, we're going to do things differently now. Well, too little, too late. Where were you then? The damage is done. I mean, downtown Portland used to be a beautiful place to go. I won't go down there anymore. I'm certainly not taking my family down there, and there's a lot of cool shit to do down there.
I've been there, dude. Downtown Portland is beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah,
it's
it's
great.
a byproduct of all the shit these politicians and district attorneys and shit have done that it has trickled out, and it's fucked everything up.
It's human sleight of hand. They bombard us with all like Minneapolis, Portland, all the chaos and the confusion and all the nonsense so they can do the dirty shit that they do while we're distracted and, all consumed with this chaos that they're creating.
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, as a district attorney, you can't be an asshole and come on TV. Oh, we're decriminalizing it. For if you're caught with such and such amount of pills, we're gonna offer you treatment or some stupid shit. No, that's not the way it works. You can't come out 5 years later and go, oh, we fucked up. We made a mistake. Well, have you not been watching all the damage that's been taking place the last 5 years you've been in office, you jerk off? How are you going to fix that now? So Portland's scrambling, or the state of Oregon is scrambling to open up all these treatment centers and put people in rehab. Well, why weren't you doing that in the beginning? Why was your MO to just decriminalize shit? Like, that's a lazy, weak ass way out of it, because all these people that don't even live in the state of Oregon came to Oregon to peddle that shit. Once they heard the word decriminalized, oh fuck.
Yeah, because when it's declared decriminalized, right? That almost seems to me like that a person who's young, right, a 15-year-old, let's say, could be like, they decriminalized it, so it must be okay. And it's not. Like, it's gonna fuck them up real bad. That seems to me that's where you're going with it. Like, it's the damage is done. Like, it's fucked.
Well,
like,
Dove, I don't know if you are aware, but I became a victim of it myself for quite a while.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not aware. I don't want to, don't get into your personal stuff, bro. It's the internet, so.
No, it's all good. I'm an open book on here, man. I never came on YouTube lying, pretending to be something I'm not. I suffered from addiction. I fell victim to it, and thank God I got out. And I'll help anybody that wants to get out. But knowing what I've been through and what I went through to get off that shit, and seeing what the city of Portland has become, it's sad. It really is. But I think there are a lot of people in, I guess we can call it powerful positions that made that happen. And it's unfortunate,
It is.
It is what it is.
Yeah,
I I only control what I can control now, and move forward. You know, I'm not trying to blame anybody. You know, I'm a man. I made my own decisions. You know, it is what it is.
I almost did dope 3 times. Or 2 times I almost did dope. I almost did dope twice or 3 times in my life. Thank God I didn't touch it. But it's easy. And people who get hooked, sometimes, you know, it's simple to get into that stuff. You only got to
Yeah,
really do it once or twice really.
it
And that's
is
it.
the worst, in my opinion. And keep in mind, I've had 3 shoulder surgeries, so I've been given every opiate under the sun. But the I don't know if we can say it on here, Smoke, but the one that starts with an F is the worst to get off by far. It is so powerful, and it takes over your brain. It is the worst. I mean, a jerk off like me who grew up in upper middle class life and, you know, fairly privileged, I'll be honest. You know, I had it good. That shit was turning me into a fucking criminal. You
Yeah, and
know,
then the
so
doctors just cut you
and
off.
yeah, well,
And
no,
then
no,
when
no.
you
I'm
happens,
talking.
oh,
I'm not talking like the prescribed stuff. I'm talking the illegal stuff that you can get on the street. That stuff is it's insane. So when you see these people sprawling on the ground, fucking, you know, they're going through major withdrawals and shit. It's the worst. I feel for them, but I also think that there were a lot of things that, you know, were put in place years ago to allow that shit to flood my city, and my city's not the only one. You know, I'm not naive. I'm fully aware there are other cities that go through the same shit. But you know, in my case, that's where
Yeah,
I
at the
grew up.
same time,
Sad to
while you're
watch.
saying
it's sad.
while you're saying stuff like this, I don't feel bad when Trump says something like, "Well, these ships are coming over from Colombia or whatever, and we just blew them up." I don't feel bad at all. Like nothing pulls the heartstrings on fucking blowing up some people in a fucking boat that is pretending to be a fisherman's boat and fucking has, you know, like jet speed capabilities. That's not a fisherman's boat. Like, let's be honest. That's not even
I
close.
don't know about that. I do know that the actual, you know, cargo ships that they've detained are very, very suspicious and probably not hauling what they're claiming they're hauling. You know, I know that much, but
Yeah, so that
yeah,
goes ship.
it's definitely an epidemic, that's for sure. You know,
But so
listen,
the thing
I'm fortunate. I was fortunate to get out of it, you know, and I thank God for that every day.
God bless
But
you
it's
and your
sad
family.
to, you know, see people going through that, you know, and I feel for them. I really do.
yeah. I mean, like, you know, I just still like, if somebody has like 4 jet engine capable engines on the back of their boat, that's not a fisherman's boat. It's just not. Like, you got one, and it's probably a trolling engine at, you know, well, maybe a little bit more power, you know, than a trolling engine, but because you're on the sea. But come on, I mean, it just doesn't seem logical. So I don't feel bad at all when he blows one of those up. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, I feel differently. You know, do I agree that they're probably doing something they shouldn't be? Yeah. Do I agree with blowing them up? Yeah, probably not. But you know, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, but okay. So then, if that's the case, in your opinion, if that's the case, then what is the punishment for whatever they're doing that's bad? And there we go with, like, it's just the sense of justice is basically what's going on, you know. Like, so what should happen to somebody who tries to bring over kilos of cocaine, you know?
Well,
It's
I don't. Listen, I'll just be honest. I think playing judge, jury, and executioner from the air is not the right way to go about it. That's just my personal opinion.
I
But,
understand. I understand. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, let's get some other opinions.
No, I was listen. I think it's distraction. Yeah, I mean they could put some holes in the boat and let the fucking dudes float around and then go get saved. I mean, blowing them up. I mean, and how much do you think those fucking boats are carrying anyway? They got submarines coming up here with fucking tons on top of tons that are going to be more,
or cargo ships that
impactful
the
to our
United
country.
States is clearly fucking taking. I mean,
Yeah.
let's be honest, they're not full of oil.
I think it was a
You know,
distraction.
some are. Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah, like they need whatever. It was just, and maybe it was a lead up to fucking his invasion.
But the thing is, I would say that if you did have, again, so it's just power struggle type of thoughts here. When you talk about like, so just because there are other mechanisms which are being used to deliver drugs, then it shouldn't be that we blow up these boats. Is kind of where we're going. I'm like, blow up all of
within 300 miles of the U.S. border, then yeah, fucking blow them up. You know, I mean, and I don't even know the specifics or all the details of it all, honestly. I mean, if they were close to entering U.S. waters, or their intention was to get into the U.S. and you're gonna smoke them, then you know. And like I said, I don't even know where they hit them in the Gulf of America or what.
I say smoke all of them, and I don't have a problem with doing that or saying that because, again, I'll say I believe in God and I do read, so I kind of know some couple things. And yeah, if you're bringing that shit into my land, the land that I live in, which God granted me to be born in, and all this stuff, yeah, blow them up. I'm not gonna have any fucking sympathy for these people. It's not gonna happen. You know how many lives drugs have destroyed? You know that. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like tons. It's fucking.
Yeah, and that may be the case, Scott. I don't have enough specifics on it, but I'm not just gonna watch a video and go, "Oh, yay, we blew up some people." You know, that's my whole point. I don't know enough about the situation. Were
Yeah,
they peddling
but okay.
drugs,
Do you
trying
know
to
what?
get him
I
in?
know what.
Maybe.
I know what
I don't
fishing.
know.
But I know what fishing is. I've fished. I'm a fisherman. Okay, like I understand. You don't need 4 like turbojet engines on the back of your boat to fish. That's not the way it goes, dude. Those
I
are
understand.
designed.
I understand.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, those dudes are guilty to a degree, but they're just dudes that needed to put food on their table, so they took the boat. You know, they took the job.
Boom.
You should be
There
hitting
you
the
go.
motherfuckers.
But
Should be hitting the
then
motherfuckers that troll them.
Here's what happens. Here's what happens in that case, though. It's like a game of Nintendo, bro. I just turned the power off. Like, boom, you're done. I mean, you chose to do that, so you're over. It's the screen just went black. You know, that's just.
I mean, I think they should legalize drugs and put it in special zones, but they can't do that because the correctionals fucking industry will be shot. The law enforcement industry will be shot.
No.
The judges, the lawyers. It's a whole economy.
Legalizing the whole thing. That's not what. I don't know. I heard you say something about legalizing. So
well,
I was
they
like,
legalized it and they
no,
segregated
there's
them.
no legalizing. There's no legalizing.
Well, that would take
That's
out. No, because they wouldn't do it right. I'm saying if you say you took Florida and said, all right, you guys can get as high as you want, you fucking stay in Florida and just take all the fucking addicts and whatnot, and they all go to Florida. So the rest of us can live in peace and paradise.
All right. So let's try to examine this a little bit further, because if you legalized everything, that means you're going to have a bunch of people who are going to be basically trying to be cooks everywhere. And guess what happens when somebody tries to be a cook and they don't know how to actually put the ingredients together? Boom. Everyone's going to have explosions happening everywhere because they had a bad cook. That's a fact. I mean, this shit just needs to be banned. You can't have that going on. You
I agree.
can't.
Armand, it's Dub something, and I guess his debut appearance on the Smoke Show panel.
Where?
The chat.
Hold on, Rubin wants the link again. All right.
All right. No, it's real complicated. You can't legalize it.
But it's not that complicated though. It's just like once you realize that if you have too many cooks that don't know how to fucking actually cook, and there's going to be a lot of explosions that happen, and couple that with the fact that a bunch of people fucking die and or experience tremendous amounts of fucking just straight up agony in their life because of how things go when you do certain drugs. Banned.
See, I was hoping when they legalized marijuana, the other stuff would get more shunned upon and looked down upon, and would eventually, over time, go away or be almost
Yeah, but it's
non-existent.
never going to work that way.
No,
because
it's not.
there's assholes out there that want everything fucking legalized, and that's not the way it works. Never gonna happen.
Yeah.
What up?
Hey, buddy. Welcome home again.
So check this out, Dubs. You're willing to blow up any fucking boat that has any more than what a fishing boat capacity motor that would have, right? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, you're talking about the fishing boat motors? Yeah, that's not really what people are gonna have, bro.
All right, so we're Americans, right? And we're allowed to put whatever the fuck we want in our boats and in our trucks and our cars and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
So if an American is out there and he just for shits and giggles wanted to put a fucking jet engine on the back of his boat and go out there and fucking roll that motherfucker in the ocean, is he supposed to get fucking bombed too?
Okay. Did you see what else was being carried on the boat, bro? Are you telling me?
You have
hold
to say,
on. No, let me retort. Let me retort real quick. There was like 52-gallon barrels of shit on that boat. So then tell me how a fisherman is actually utilizing his entire boat if he's just fishing. That's not what was happening there. Come on, man.
So basically, you didn't have to explain it right.
I
You know what I mean?
fish. I know how to fish. I understand fishing pretty well. So go ahead.
It's a informed decision that they make to do that. You know what I mean? It's not every boat that has a fucking, jet engine on that shit or whatever.
So what was the boat doing? Tell me.
Dude was fucking rowing his boat. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? You got to make an informed decision to do that.
No, bro, was he fishing? If fucking you have
that's my whole point. We don't know now.
Hold on, wait a second. If you have a 30-foot boat and 25 of those 30 feet are filled with 52-gallon barrels or whatever, are you how quality is your fishing really going to be? And why do you have that many 52-gallon barrel on your boat to begin with?
All right, so I'll say this. First of all, how do you know what's in those barrels?
Why are the barrels there if you're
doesn't
fishing?
matter. How do you know what's in the barrels? Who cares how the barrels got there?
It does matter.
How do you know
I
what's
thought
in
you
the
were there
barrels?
to be fishing. I thought you were fishing.
You can say that all day long, but how do you know what's in the barrels? You got to make an informed decision of what's in the barrels before you blow them up.
You're neglecting to answer the question.
How's that?
Why would somebody who's a fisherman with a 30-foot boat have 25 feet of that
they
boat?
were fishing?
I'm not a fisherman, so I can't answer why he would have 55-gallon drums. I'm going to say this: there's always exceptions to the rule. So if people don't usually carry that, then somebody
What
does.
does it mean, though? Tell me. Like, you're not telling me anything.
Could be diamonds. A lot of diamonds in Guyana. down there? A lot
Were
of gold,
they
emeralds.
diamonds? They were they were emeralds.
I'm just saying, could be.
It could be anything. That's what I'm saying.
Here's where I'm at with it. Just because the government shows me a video of them blowing up some speedboat, I'm not going to take it at, I take it at face value. I'm not going to believe that, that boat was hauling, drugs or whatever. I don't know enough about it.
That's a fine position to take. That's a fine position to take. However, to take the opposite position and try to accuse me of being the one who's being like wrong about it,
It's not. Nobody's
I think
accusing.
that's inappropriate.
Yeah.
Maybe they were all emeralds. I mean, whatever.
I'm just saying you got to make an informed decision. You got to know what's in those barrels before you blow them up and say, "Oh, there was drugs."
Yeah, well, you do have the information, sir. Can you say that wasn't drugs?
I'm not the government. I'm not the one blowing up the boats.
I would have rather seen them blow drug labs in the jungle.
But you have to start putting the evidence together to make an informed decision. Does it make sense for a fisherman to be out on a 30-foot boat when 25 of those feet are being taken up by 52-gallon drums?
Again, I'm not a fisherman. I don't know what fishermen do. I'm pretty sure there's exceptions to that rule.
I mean, why you're not go inform yourself. Like fishermen
don't
need to
need
move
to.
around a little bit.
I'm not the one blowing up the boats.
But you're bringing fishing into it. Nobody said they were out there fishing. I can
Right.
agree that maybe it's suspicious, but nobody said that they were out there fishing. I don't understand where the fishermen,
Yeah,
portion
they
comes
did
into
actually.
play.
That's the defense.
No, I've heard it. They were declared as possible fishermen boats. So
Because the government told you that?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a psych op.
Difference though. I don't understand the difference. That's not gonna sway my mind either way.
Great. I think it was a
I'm
psych
not
op.
trying to sway your mind. I'm just saying I don't believe what the government tells me. Just because Donald Trump's instructing somebody to blow people out of the water, I don't believe it.
Okay, so if that's the case and you don't believe anything the government tells you, then how can you make any decisions based on anything that's happening? Except for that you would believe only what you want to hear and what your brain goes, yeah, that's how the world works.
I believe I spoke on this earlier. I cannot watch a video of the United States government blowing people out of the water and go, okay, they were doing what the government told me they were doing. I'm not going to do it. And I was honest. I'm not informed on it. Maybe they were. I don't know. But all I've seen is videos, of the United States government flexing their muscles that they blew these boats out of the water. I believe one, they left some dude alive, hanging on for his dear life. Whatever happened to him, who knows?
Sharks got him.
Well, if indeed
if they're doing something illegal and bringing that shit, then yeah, okay.
I have no sympathy for the guy drowning in the water or getting hypothermia from staying in the cold water too long. I have no.
And I can respect that. That's the risk they take. I can respect that. That's the risk they take. But
Well, they make
for
the big
me,
money.
I'm not informed enough to know. And I'm not going to trust the government to tell me any better.
That's fine, but it's very cynical of you to do that. I
don't trust the government. Look what's happened to the city that I grew up in.
Hold on. I can bring some of your cynical nature to the table as well. So when the Epstein files are released, and then you watch somebody like Asmongold's channel, and I think it was like 3 days ago, and I watched just a minute of him releasing some of this shit, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna turn this off. Like, I don't believe it's true. If it is true, it's not the world that I live in. Fuck this shit. Because it sounds like some bullshit from Saw 2. to be honest, I mean, I don't want to fucking hear it. So are they releasing the truth? If that was the truth and everyone knew it was the truth, how fucked up would things get then? They would get very fucked up. You either know someone or you don't, and your point can be one thing. I didn't hear what your point was. Maybe I can agree with you. You can reiterate your point. Go
ahead. I'm not informed enough. I'm just telling you. I can see a boat speeding through the water and the United States government blowing it out of the water. What does that tell me?
What I'm asking you is a boat speeding through the water. Are you fishing? Because
maybe they looked up and saw a fucking Black Hawk helicopter and went, "Oh fuck, we need to get out of here." Were they doing something illegal? I don't know.
You're comparing a fishing boat to a speedboat. You're comparing a fishing boat to a speedboat.
I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know, and I don't trust the government to inform me.
I'm comparing a fishing boat to a speedboat. Somebody just said it.
Yeah, so if you're comparing a fishing boat to a speedboat, this conversation is mute. I mean, that's stupid. You can't compare either one to the other.
No, it's not.
How is that?
Speedboats are equipped differently, and people spend money on speedboats where they don't spend money on fishing boats. So why would you spend extra money? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you there. I'm not disagreeing with you there at all.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Disagree with you. Yeah.
This is what the cabal wants. They want to pull the wool over our eyes and distract us. We give a shit about Epstein. Who gives a fuck about Epstein? He did some fucking grimy shit, but in the big scheme of things, what's more important? Fixing immigration, fixing fucking human hunger, making quality of life and homelessness. Find a solution to that, or some fucking file and boats in the sea. It's a sleight of hand shit they're pulling.
Damn, Scott, you're informed. What the fuck?
Hold on, Rude
I don't know. I
Irish
woke
is here.
up.
What the hell did he say?
Are you watching this Gunsmoke? This
What did he
fucking
say?
jerk off?
What do you say? I'm trying to scroll up and find it. I haven't been paying attention.
Apparently wants you to show a post. Hang on, Dub. We're gonna do a little sidebar here for a second.
What post? I'm scrolling up here. What the fuck did he say?
He says, "Show my post."
I thought you were talking about me, Red.
Is he talking about the comments he left in my fucking video that we already spoke about?
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
He's a little late to the party here.
Yeah, grab the link, motherfucker.
Apparently,
we can use some new blood.
Apparently now he's doxing himself.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Like, dude, you really think you're impressing me right now?
Show my post.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Do you think we should do an intervention?
Intervention time.
When you say that. Look, I'll drop the link for Root if he wants to come on here and talk that shit.
Anybody know how to get all Carlos?
I had to get another drink. Give me some soda pop. Spike up. Get ready for this motherfucker. I don't got no Red Bull.
Yeah, I mean, that's between them. I mean, I'm out of it.
Hold on.
Once again, he's talking about money.
Oh, he's got a post. Somebody sent me a screenshot. So you bitches think I'm just an avatar? I get 80% PTSD money from the VA. My name is Paul.
Don't get out there.
I live in walk around and find out.
Here we go.
Is a stupid. Oh my God. And Red is a bitch. All right. Yeah.
You know what, Root? Go fuck yourself. Bring your ass up here. And make sure you haven't drank any fucking NyQuil, you fucking jerk off.
Come on, man.
Where do you get off calling another woman a whore and bragging about you're getting VA money? You think you're the only one? You think you're the only one with PTSD, motherfucker?
I got stress right now. Forget about post. I got it now.
Yeah, you think you're the only one that spent time in Afghanistan?
I feel
Get the fuck out of here. Where the fuck do you get off talking like this, Ruth? You got some
Yeah,
fucking
goddamn it,
balls.
Root. It's the audacity, Root. You're breaking my heart, Root.
Unfucking-believable. Where do you get
What he
off
say? What he
throwing
say?
donations at Gunsmoke's face and bragging about VA money? Who does that? You know how
Hurt
many
my
fucking
feelings, Root.
people in the military I know that would not want to fucking brag about VA money? You think they would rather be living a different life than bragging about VA money? You fucking jerk off. What the fuck is wrong with you, Root?
I got VA.
What
Yeah, I
happened to
don't
you?
mind somebody. I don't personally mind somebody if they're bragging about VA money. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, there's a
Tell
history
the
there.
No, he's trying to use it against
Yeah.
Gunsmoke in some other situation, dude.
I'm just saying, I
feel bad.
believe that they should brag about their VA money. They went over and
Hey,
defended our
don't
country.
get me wrong, Dub. I respect his service, but
Right.
don't fucking throw it in my face.
you, Root.
That's a choice you made. You don't get to turn around and throw it in my face years down the road, you know, and then use your donations against Gunsmoke. That's bullshit. Like I said, Dub, there's a
I
history
mean, what
there.
you said is kind of what you said is borderline word salad, bro. I mean, to be honest, not disrespectful, but come on, dude. Like,
No, you're not being disrespectful, but this guy's a jerk off.
then let him brag about his VA money. No problem. Like,
I
who
don't know,
cares?
Dub. You're kind of coming in the middle of a different situation or a
Yeah,
deeper
bro.
situation.
Yeah, you're in the middle of something, and yeah, I'm in the middle. I don't even know. I mean, it's not between
Shit,
us.
it's the internet, bro. Like, somebody can say whatever the fuck they want, right? And so then, who's the troll
Dub,
or
who
what?
brags about VA money? He's the only fucking military person that I've ever known to brag about VA money. You know how many ex-military members that I know bitch about the VA? They don't brag about the money they get from them.
Nor do they
That's
use it
pretty much
against
for the
them.
most
Fuck
part
out
gonna
of
be
here.
true. I agree. That's pretty much for the most part going to be true. At the same time,
For the most part,
maybe
that
they
is
do.
true.
Maybe they do have some kind of right to brag about their money.
Okay, they can brag about it, but is it okay for them to use it
I
against
appreciate your
people?
military service, but you don't get to
Yes.
shove it in my face when shit goes
Yeah.
wrong. No.
Yeah, now I feel bad.
That's
See,
not
now
the
I
way it
feel bad.
works.
He's weaponizing it.
To an
Right.
extent, that's okay because you can start going into like DEI territory and like I can't find a job and fucking
Dub, I got a buddy that I started a channel with that spent time in Afghanistan. He did I believe 2 tours there. Trust me, he's told me some shit that I can't unsee in my fucking brain, and he doesn't use that as a weapon. So I call bullshit.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I mean,
Ruth,
I get
bullshit.
it, bro. I get it, bro. Does the guy want to come up? Is he going to come up? Is he hitting the link? What's
I'll
up?
drop it
I
again.
mean,
I'll drop it again. I don't know.
yeah, come on in and tell your side of the story. Let's go. I mean, if you're a true VA guy and you want to talk about what you're getting
Exactly.
or whatever, come on
Well,
up. Come on up.
This
The water's
makes a
warm.
whole lot of sense.
Everyone be calm. The water's warm. Come on here and explain what you're trying to say. Like,
Hey,
simple.
Smoke, this makes a lot of sense. Remember when I told you earlier, I left him a comment. I don't know what's going on with you. I don't know if you got something going on. This totally makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah.
But you're not going to weaponize it and use it against me.
Right.
You're a man. You say shit, you're going to deal with it. You call my friend Maureen a whore, guess what? You're going to get some backlash. So please come up and enlighten me as to why you think Maureen's a whore.
What up, Lance?
I don't think that that's correct. If somebody can't call your friend a whore, that means that you can make conclusions about them. Come on, man. That's not fair. So everyone has to agree with you that she's not a whore? Come on, man. Like,
the fuck?
What?
You gotta accuse somebody of that though. You gotta have fucking proof though. At least
bring the
on
receipts,
here, at
yeah.
least in this community, you gotta have
Yeah,
proof. To make an
apparently you
accusation
don't
like
know
that.
Maureen, Dub, but
And
I
she's a
don't.
very tragedy.
But that is the case.
So
I don't know her. I don't know her. I wouldn't call her that. So on and so
well,
forth.
guess what? Rude Iris doesn't know her either, and he doesn't need to be calling her a fucking whore. Just because I
Yeah,
don't
I
like
mean
you,
that's
Dub,
probably not
doesn't give me the right to
proper.
call you a whore or call you a
That's
piece of
not
shit or call you all
okay.
sorts of names.
What's up, Colin?
I can agree that this is not proper etiquette. However, if somebody, let's say they did go over and fight for our country and saw some stuff like people's arms being blown off, all this other stuff, maybe they have conditions that we just can't understand as
Okay,
normal.
yeah,
That don't
apparently
give
we're
them. That
saying
don't
that
give them. Look,
now.
hey, bro. Look, that
Yeah.
don't give
And
them
I
a
ain't
right
saying
to
it's
just
giving
go
them
out.
a right.
You know what I
I ain't
mean?
saying it's giving them a right, though. I ain't saying it's giving them a right. But words are just words, bro. You know, somebody says somebody's a whore.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
right. And I let it go. And it was said in this very fucking chat on the show. And I let it go
Believe me, they
because she
ignored
can
it for a
fucking
while.
defend herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can.
Where the fuck is he at?
I don't know.
I think Corey left.
Maybe it has to do with his makeup. I don't know.
I think he saw Dubs and he was like, "I can't fuck with Dubs. I got to get out of here."
He pulled the pin and bounced.
No, we're not gonna look. We're not gonna gang up on him.
Fucking
You know, we're
Scott.
just gonna.
No, I'll drop. I was gonna drop down.
I don't think if there was somebody who came up here and there were legitimately a veteran, and most of them don't talk like what you guys are describing, I wouldn't let you
Exactly.
gang up
They don't.
like that. Most of them don't.
Did you say you wouldn't let us gang up?
No, you'd kick me. You'd kick me.
Kick you. Right in the shit.
I know you. I already know you'd kick me, man.
Right in
I've
the
been on
shit.
plenty of channels, bro.
No,
I've
it
been on
builds up though.
plenty
I
of
give
channels.
you chances. I give people 3 chances.
Yeah.
It builds up.
Yeah, of course. I understand that. But
I gotta
listen,
get there.
I'm not discounting his military service. I ain't going to take that
Right.
away from him, but he's not going to use that as a weapon either. Not in this chat, not against me, not against Smoke, you know, the
Not against
donations.
anybody. I mean, look,
If he's going to use that as a weapon, he can expect some backlash. He's going to get
it's
it.
a very good concession. It's a very good concession to make for him that you would say
you're
something
right,
like that.
Daniel. Absolutely.
But it takes 2 to tango. You know, it's like he
Yeah,
needs
you're
to realize
right.
maybe
It
he
does.
said something
And
wrong.
he's been
Yeah.
popping off of the mouth for a long fucking time. So as far as I'm concerned, he can bring his ass up here and explain himself.
What's up, Maureen?
You done
Hey.
fucked up now.
All right, well, where's he at? He's got so much to fucking say in the chat. Jump on the fucking panel.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
Dub, that's Maureen, by the way.
Yeah, this is Maureen.
That's
That's
Who is not a
Maureen the
whore? Who
whore.
is not a
the
whore?
one that was called a whore.
She's
Or
not a
are
whore.
we going to get, I'm sorry, fellas, I had too much NyQuil, or I had too much to drink, I didn't fucking mean it. Jump up on the fucking, jump
Yeah,
it
Come
up.
on, Rube. I know you're still listening, Rube.
Maureen comes in like really hot, like you know, but
Say it
that
to her face one
attitude where
time.
like you
Yeah.
can't negotiate. You can't negotiate with her.
No,
So
Okay,
no.
listen, I
Yeah.
don't know
slow down
who
for a
you,
bit.
I don't know who you are, and you have
Yeah,
no
you
idea what
were
you're
you
talking
listening?
about.
Were you listening for the last like 2 hours that we've been talking? Because you should be
Listening
kind of
to your crazy
comfortable.
shit, yeah, kinda, but honestly,
You
you
should
don't
be
even know
kind.
what's going on. So you
You
should
should be
kindly
kind of
pause
comfortable
and
now.
shut the fuck
No,
up if you don't know what
yeah,
you're talking about.
Stand down,
exactly.
Dub.
Okay.
Stand down. Stand
You
down.
should be kind of comfortable at this point if you've been listening for how long I've been on here. And if you're not,
Dude,
then I can't help you.
Dub,
listen, I
you're
don't need your
walking a very
fucking
fine
help.
line, bro.
I don't give a shit what kind of line you think I'm walking.
And nobody asked you for your fucking help or your goddamn 2 cents when it comes to me. So clearly, pause and just shut
Here
the
it is.
fuck up.
Queen Bee. Queen Bee just came
I ain't
online.
queen as
Queen bee.
shit.
I should show you a queen bee.
I
You'll
ain't
love her
queen as
shit.
shit. I'm up here and I'm gonna fucking defend myself.
No,
You,
you are
I have
queen. You
no
are
clue
queen
who
of
the fuck
shit.
you are. So see
You
your
are
way
queen.
out of the fucking conversation.
You are queen of shit. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
You are.
She just don't take no shit. That's
Wait,
she
wait,
don't take
wait a minute, Dub.
That's
You got an
strike
issue
one,
with
cuz.
women
Yeah.
in
That's
general?
strike one.
Do you,
No, we
Dub,
gotta
you
hit.
got an issue with women? You got an issue with a strong woman?
It might be strike two.
Are you asking me a question?
Yeah, I just asked you a question. Do you have an issue with a strong woman who speaks her mind and defends herself?
A strong woman? Well, really? Just because a woman comes on YouTube and starts spouting her mouth doesn't mean
Hold
that's a
up, just
strong
answer the
woman.
question.
Spouting my
You're
mouth.
missing the
I'm fucking
question.
defending
Here we
myself,
go.
asshole.
Here we go.
You're being
Here we go.
condescending, dude. Like,
Yeah, we're breaking into like this, like kind of just shit talking like era of this stream. So
Well, you
I
can
mean,
leave.
maybe I gotta drop out. I
We're in
don't
a
know.
new
all
era.
right,
Great
you have a
idea.
good
Yeah.
one.
See ya.
You
Probably
have a
good
good
idea.
one.
Probably better that you do.
Yeah.
Look, don't play the victim.
No, I can shit talk all day. Trust me, but
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't gonna shit talk to Maureen. That ain't gonna happen
Yeah.
on this fucking panel.
You're gonna learn the players real quick, clown.
What's
yeah,
up, Carlos?
okay.
What up, Maureen?
What's up, man,
Hey,
Carlos?
Let me
hey,
learn those
I
players.
was in the chat and I seen him pop up, so he's got something to say. Then tell him to come on. Let's go.
Yeah, where the fuck
Come
is
on,
he
Root.
at? Grab the fucking link, Root.
Oh. Tell us what you've been saying, man, in the chat, man. Come on here and tell us again. Kick that shit up again,
Wait,
man.
what does Carlos
Won't
call him?
tell us, man.
Comment gangster?
Yeah, he's
Tell us
Comment
what you've been
gangster.
saying while Maureen was gone, man.
Let me make this clear to Root. Well, I know you heard what I said. That's why you went and quiet like a bitch. And the point still stands. Unless you could sit up here and cam up and talk that shit to my face, save it. You're a fucking comment section gangster. I don't want to hear that shit. Nobody asked you to dox yourself, bitch. I told you to look at me. I didn't ask for your fucking name. And you're not balling. You bragging about fucking getting money from the VA, you fucking clown.
Carlos, have you ever heard my buddy Casey ever say that?
No.
Has he ever said that?
Nobody does that.
Motherfucker did 2 tours in fucking Afghanistan. You ever heard him come on bragging about shit like that?
You want to be a
fucking believable.
You want to be a victim.
Unbelievable.
With that shit. Be a fucking man, what you do. Don't fucking rely on the kid. Look, grab the fucking link now.
I have a question. So then, what do you think about reparations, bro? What do you think about reparations?
Reparations. What the
clown?
fuck?
People are getting reparations every day.
You're not going to talk.
I need some
What are you, racist now?
Yeah, where did that come from?
Dude?
What does that
What do
have to
you
do with
mean?
it?
I'm racist for
Well, why are
asking
you
a question?
asking about
Where
reparations?
does that come
Who gives
from?
a fuck?
Where did that come from?
Yeah. Oh, VA people deserve reparations.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Oh boy, here we go. All right, yeah. So are you a black Hebrew Israelite or something? What's going on?
Oh my God!
That was real
I rest
specific.
my case. I rest my case, Your Honor. I rest my case.
Are you a friend of the Fairy Sisters? Have you seen this before?
Yeah, let's talk turkey now.
Hey, I thought we were still hanging out at the same bar. You know what I mean? Like we're just sitting here having a conversation.
Yeah, but the more you drink, the stupider you get.
I agree. How much have you had?
Grab that link anytime, Router. You talk to me. You look me in my face, you fucking bitch.
Yeah. I haven't had enough to become racist.
Right.
That's
No
for sure.
one's been talking like this. No one's been talking like this the entire fucking time.
You're right.
So
Trying to be
now
nice,
we have
gentlemen.
Now we have somebody
until
who just
somebody
deserves
jumped
to
in
be
the fucking
slapped in the
chat
fucking head.
and was being disrespectful and saying nasty shit. So that's why we jumped the fuck up. We're not going
Wait
to
a minute.
hide behind the fucking
Who
bushes.
deserves to be slapped in the head?
Yeah, you heard me. Okay. Yeah.
Who's gonna get? Wait, I wasn't paying
Yeah, I
attention. What
heard
did he say?
you.
What did he say?
I'm deaf,
I didn't
but
hear
my
it. I didn't
hearing
hear it.
aid's worse.
Who's gonna get
Who
slapped?
deserves to be slapped in the head?
Would you like to meet me, dude? I
Here we
don't
go
get.
now.
I don't understand the fucking question.
And you were the one just talking about this tough guy shit. Come on, man. This guy's doing fucking
No,
get all gangster.
I don't want to meet you. To be honest,
Bro,
you just showed your true
yeah.
colors.
Throw that.
Yeah, now you've fucking brought on your very aggressive motherfuckers, and I'm not liking it. So
They're not aggressive.
it's fine. But I will
Did you
tell
forget
you,
to
you're
take your
the one
mind
who
all
deserves
today, or
to be
what?
slapped in the head.
Who's getting slapped? What?
God be with you.
Jesus.
Have a
Are
good
you
night.
hard of hearing?
Come back
Dude,
anytime.
hey, listen. Just clean out the your ears, bro. You got some earwax in
I
there.
got
Did you hear
fucking
what I said?
attention deficit disorder, right? I wasn't paying attention to
Yeah,
what you were
okay.
saying. I wasn't paying attention. I'm reading the
Attention,
chat. I got Rubin coming backstage. I'm reading
attention
other shit.
deficit
I'm getting
disorder has
messages. I'm not paying
nothing to do
attention.
with what you're doing.
No, people talk
It
on here. I
doesn't
don't pay
have
attention to
anything
them
to do with what
sometimes. All
you're
right,
doing.
sometimes I can't follow too long.
Nope,
All right,
that's not the way it
I keep it in
goes, bro.
short
You're
sentences,
just trying to
long-winded.
be a
God damn
fucking
it, keep it
animal.
short. Oh, motherfucker, I'm not an animal. I try to be nice to you, man. I try to be nice. You
Yeah,
was calling people whores and shit. Then he was
right.
being disrespectful, over talking people, over talking women. Then he
Whatever.
got extra. Then
Again,
you double down with the disrespect. You double down.
fast
You
you
double
try
down
to
with the
talk,
disrespect.
bro.
God damn it. What the fuck? It's all my
Listen,
fault, right? Fuck me,
just
right?
because
Fuck
you
me. We
try to
just met.
talk
Now it's
over
already fuck
people
me.
and
We just
speak
met. I'm
fast
not trying to
doesn't
talk to you.
mean
No,
shit.
goddamn. I just haven't happened to do that because I'm an asshole. All right, it's my fault.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna drop off. This is
All
fucking
right,
Yeah,
terrible.
Yeah,
bro.
I'm too
That
much
should
for some
drop
people.
Peace
I'm
You're
not
the
out.
everybody's cup of tea.
dumbest
Fuck me. That's why
motherfucker I've
people don't
ever
watch the
fucking
Yeah.
show.
heard in my
That's why I can't
life.
even get 100 people today because nobody
And
likes. I'm
maybe
not
you
You
shouldn't.
everybody's
are
cup of
Maybe
tea.
not drink
dumbass.
Nobody
neither.
likes
Fuck.
me. I'm a fucking asshole. I always complain too
Go
much.
get yourself informed.
Come on up,
Happy
Rude.
Midol
He's
hunting.
still there. He's still there. God damn it.
No,
Rude,
he's
come
still.
on up, Rude.
Yeah, do you
Be
want
a
to talk
corner
about an
man.
actual topic or
We
are you
were. I
just here
thought we
to talk
were.
really
I
fast?
don't know. We were having a good time. I thought we would be cool day love, man. We were
Oh,
having,
we were having a
chill.
good time. Ever since you came on here, we have not had a good time.
Ever since
What are you
you
talking about? Ever
came
since this
along.
motherfucker,
What
this is
the
his channel,
fuck?
dude. What are you talking about?
I
The
don't
fuck?
give a fuck if it's his channel. If he was the dumbass
Oh,
Well,
motherfucker
then,
who woke up off of
oh.
cocaine and
oh,
fucking
okay,
No
okay.
respect,
beer
huh?
binge,
This is my
So
I
house.
don't
No
give a
you're one of
respect.
fuck.
them idiots. You're
I
just an
get no
idiot.
respect.
You're
Bounce,
just an idiot to be an idiot.
bounce.
Then.
Eat your
Right?
respect, bro.
Wow. Why? You
Yeah,
just met
yeah.
me. I didn't respect you. What did I say?
Give a fuck. How do
Why?
I know if you're the fucking channel owner, bro?
How did you know? How
It
did that
says
know?
fucking Gunsmoke
Someone
on the
else is
title,
gonna
you
Who's the
come up and
fucking
dickhead.
claim
channel
that
owner?
they were
Who's
the
the channel?
channel owner,
Maureen's the
and then
channel owner.
they're gonna try
Maureen's
to
the
trick
channel
me
owner.
the same
Blame
fucking way.
Maureen.
I don't
The
give a
buck
fuck.
stops
Eat a
for
dick.
Maureen. She's the channel
Eat
owner.
a dick. Eat a dick.
This is her channel.
This guy's fun at parties. I
All
bet
right,
he
well,
hasn't
if this
fucking
is
won.
my channel, he's got to go. See ya.
This
the
looks
inject-
kind of
Yeah,
food
well,
that if he's one of your
You know
homies
you
and
He
got
doesn't
shit,
want to
you're
go.
gonna
you
beat his
have
ass.
tilapia pussy,
Inject
so
those
no one
feet.
listens to you. Everyone knows you got tilapia pussy, like the
Tilapia
kind
pussy.
that you fucking you take out of the freezer and let it sit there for 3 days because you didn't cook it. Yeah, and then it starts
I don't
smelling
eat
real bad.
tilapia. I like
Why do you
That's
lobster
sound
meat
you.
like
shrimp.
are
eating
you
shrimp.
gay? You don't
Yeah,
like
Dude, this
women?
guy's showing his true
This guy's
colors. This is
angry about
great.
what he
Yeah.
I
sounds like
love it.
incel
Are
talk.
I
you
love it.
gay?
This is
What do
incel
you
talk.
mean? So
Tilapia.
are you used to
He brought up
messing with
tilapia. It's kind of
tilapia?
gay.
Are
Bro.
you used to messing with tilapia,
You
the
fucking
gene
striped
dude?
bass
Is
boy.
that what you are?
Eating Chilean sea
Are
bass.
you used to that? You accept that, bro. You accept that.
Except
That's
what?
not my
I
problem.
wasn't paying attention to what you just said.
Tilapia, the gene. Yeah, you have a hard time understanding the
Tilapia,
Tilapia
game.
tilapia
vagina.
vagina. Oh. You're a
Did
fucking
did the
flounder.
government
You're a
teach you
fucking
that?
Is he
flounder.
drunk?
Fucking Gordon's
Yes,
fisherman
dude's
over there. You
drunk.
said
This
you're a
dude's
fisherman.
drunk.
What the fuck would you
He's
catch?
Bro, you get
Tilapia?
destroyed.
Go catch a fucking
You
striped bass. You
you
fucking.
you get destroyed, and this channel is worthless. This is why I'm gonna
It's
drop
worth
off
Why
right
are you
now.
here?
You
It
keep
is.
saying
Why
that
are
you're
you
leaving.
here?
Yeah,
You're
why are
still
you here?
around.
You've been here for 2
You're
fucking
still
Why are you
around.
hours
here,
You
talking
keep
dude?
saying
Say
that
such
you're leaving.
hateful things. Oh, you're breaking
Oh
our hearts.
shit! I missed him already.
Did he really?
No, he
Oh,
left.
Breaking our
oh, he's
hearts.
still there. No, he left.
This
The
fucking
retard.
jerk off. He
All right.
doesn't even realize that he's fucking drunk
All
and
right, so where's
alone
Root?
tonight.
Yeah, Root, you're
Yeah, where's
next up,
Root?
Root.
Root, I'll be your corner
Okay.
man. I will try not to put something in your eyes.
Yo, Dixon.
I'll try not to blind you, but I will be your corner man.
Yeah, put some respect on this goddamn name. Why'd he leave? I was having fun. We should have kicked him though. We should have kicked him on general principle. We should have.
Right?
I should have
He
kicked
said,
him. I should
"How
have.
the fuck do
On
I
general
know?"
principle. We were having fun. It's for the
Motherfucking
entertainment, man.
Gunsmoke right
channel.
It's for the entertainment, man.
This fucking jerk off drinking alone.
people,
He's gonna
man.
wake
Is
up
everybody?
alone
Did I lose my
tomorrow.
fucking audio again?
No, you're here, Maureen.
Fuck
Yeah, but I
outta
only
here.
hear
Yeah,
you.
you're
Are the
here.
other ones talking or
Oh,
no?
you're
I'm
good.
talking.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
you don't hear me?
Yeah, see, I only hear you.
What up, Maureen?
I'm gonna jump down and try to come back.
All right. She got
Try
some
hard,
extra
please.
shit. I don't know. She got Norton antivirus wear or something.
What happened? You dropped Maureen? No, shit.
No, she's going back. She's going back.
What the
This guy
fuck?
must stick his meat
Did
in
this
his
dude not
tilapia.
show his true colors or what? Bringing race into
Right? I
shit?
knew
I
that
knew
shit
it was coming.
coming.
I knew it was
Are
coming,
you
man. No,
black?
I
Are
know
you
he's one of
Puerto
JT's boys.
Rican?
I
You
know by the way he
fucking
talks,
jerk
man.
off.
I can tell by the accent, the way he's talking.
Right?
He's on that JT bullshit.
Yeah, Miss
He
Rowe,
was
we
like,
kept them for
I knew the whole
educational
time, man.
purposes
I knew the whole time.
longer than we should have.
He's bringing up the jab and
boat
shit.
out
Fucking
there. Like this motherfucker, really? He's gonna bomb
Jerk
every
off. He's
fucking
probably
boat.
gonna jerk off to a Michelle Obama poster right about now. Fucking idiot.
Oh, screw him. But listen,
Yeah.
I'm sitting here, I'm listening to the show, I'm in the bushes, and here comes fucking Root, tapping his fingers. If he's got something to say, drop the link, grab the fucking link, and come up and say it to me, Root. If not, shut the fuck up and
All
stop
day.
tapping your fingers.
All day since the morning
He's
been
got
obsessed with
nothing
this
to
shit.
say, Maureen. He don't have the balls to come up here. He don't. Gunsmoke dropped the link like 8 fucking times. Where's he
I keep
at?
dropping it. I've been dropping it the whole time.
Yeah, I'll help
Since the start of the
I'll
show.
even mute.
All for
As much shit as I got to say about that motherfucker, I'll mute. I'll drop down. I don't give a fuck. Maureen can handle her own business.
And
You
no, let him
know?
speak
I
his
don't give a
piece.
fuck.
Yeah, let him say what he's gonna say. Let him get him shit off.
Yeah, I don't even talk about this motherfucker until he starts talking about me. So, I mean, you want to come on, let's go. Let's get it done and over with. You
get
can
it over
go
with.
on and live your fucking life. Come on.
It's festering now. It's been festering for a while now.
Yeah, my whole point is, listen, you may like Mark. That's fine.
Right.
Listen, you want to ride for somebody, ride for him. I don't give a fuck, but you got no right to call Maureen a whore.
Mm-mm.
You know, and you're lucky I let that slide by because that happened to Gunsmoke Shack. You're lucky I let that slide by.
I don't even think I've ever called him a name.
No, you haven't.
I never did.
Mm-mm.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, I call him a name.
So this is my point. You know, Carlos and I are friends, but we like and dislike a lot of the same people. It doesn't matter. Maureen likes a lot of people I don't like. I'm not going to get mad at Maureen one day and go, "Oh, Maureen's a fucking whore." Like that's fucking childish to me.
Well,
You know?
I mean,
if I got an issue with
his whole thing
if
is
I got an
that I
issue, we're going to
embarrass.
handle it.
His whole thing is that I embarrass Mark, and I continue to embarrass Mark.
No, Root embarrassed himself. Let's be honest. Root embarrassed himself.
No, Mark.
The only person that was embarrassed was Root.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he stuck up for a fucking jerk off that crashed out, and he took it out on other people. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't get the right to call women whores just because you're upset.
For a foreigner.
That's not the way it works.
Right.
That's not the way it works. You don't get to do that. Be a fucking man. You know?
I thought Mark was dead.
No, we fucking forgot about all that shit for like a month, and then the Ripper got detained and all fucked with, and we were happy. You know, we weren't even thinking about this guy. Nobody was talking about this guy, and he comes out of left field with this bullshit again, talking shit again for no reason. How could you? This guy's got no leg to stand on. Why are you backing him up, man? And you're supposed to be cool with me and shit, supporting me, and you fucking, you hear all the shit he's saying and doing. You know he's wrong. The guy's dead wrong, man. Dead wrong since the fucking moment he fucking kicked up that bullshit on that show that we had that he's been bitching about ever since. You know? I mean,
let alone the other shit that he used to
he's
say on his show that was wrong. That was totally fucking wrong.
He's putting out videos that common sense is a black man. I mean, Jesus Christ, have we all not been here for 3 or 4 or 5 fucking years? I mean, what the fuck?
I haven't. Sorry.
Like, it's right in your fucking face.
It's got to be mental illness.
Yeah.
He must be destroyed. It's only getting 5 views or something.
Yeah, and
I'm an
listen, Marie knows I love her to death, but I don't need to fucking fight for her. You know, when Root called her a whore in the chat, you don't think I was fucking itching inside of my skin?
Well, look what he did. He called me a hooker tonight. What did I do? I grabbed the link. I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here. Where is he? Where are you, Root?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, it's mind-boggling that a man of his age and of his experience would be talking like this in a chat. I don't understand it. It's mind-boggling. It really is.
Yep.
You know, if that's the hill you're going to die on, if you're going to call Maureen a whore, then bring your fucking ass up here and tell her why you called her a whore.
But he's not going to do it.
Respectfully, motherfucker. Come on, man. Come on, Root. You know how it goes. Get on here, man. You watch this show long enough. We're not gonna fucking tear you apart. Come on here and just
Yeah,
fucking.
and let's not even get into fucking using donations against Gunsmoke.
Yeah, don't even bring
We
it
know
up, man.
how
I don't
you
even like you talking like that, man. You motherfucker.
Yeah, I know you don't, but we
I'll
all know
drop
how
down.
you struggle. I mean, shit, I was
Oh,
a
the
single
struggle is
father
real.
once. I know how shit works.
You see me struggle
You
on here
know, I don't
fucking
like
years,
people
man.
fucking using that shit against you.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
if I
fucked up,
donate
right?
to somebody, it's because I want to, and I'm not going to use that against them 3 years down the road. Oh, I donated $20 to you, you know, back in February of 2020, and you treat me like this? Get the fuck out of here,
Yeah.
fucking pussy.
Common, it's really common. It's really simple. The guy jumped on panel for 2 hours and was talking gibberish nonsense, and then Root jumped into the chat, doxed himself, and called me a hooker. So I grabbed the link and I said, if he has something to say, to jump right up. And then Mr. Porkchop was like, "Oh, look, you're coming on here pretty heated." Well, yeah. So and then he got like all discombobulated and had to say some nasty stuff, and then he left. So this is where we're at.
Well, first he went to disrespecting a woman, then he went to
Well,
disrespecting a race.
Root, come and repent. Repent and throw yourself at the mercy of the
Get on
court.
here, Root.
The panel.
Get on here, Root.
Yeah,
Come and repent.
honestly, at this point, I don't give a fuck. He can go. Wait, where's he going to go at this point? You know, go fucking hang out with Mark. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, have fun with that.
If you
no,
see
listen,
Chucky,
I
they'll
don't
send him
care if
over.
he
We miss Chucky.
listen. I don't care if he continues to come in here and he talks to people and all that shit. But what he did was totally wrong. Totally wrong. There was no need
Yeah.
for the shit that he did. And then to pull that stunt that he did, what, 10 minutes ago?
Yeah.
So it's silly shit. And then
Yeah.
he disappears. Like he disappears.
shit.
You're listening right now, you motherfucker. That's
Mhm.
what you're doing. You
Bitch
see me
shit.
dropping a link. Come on,
Climbs
man.
back up the tree.
You was woofing all that shit. Now you're
It-
scared. I know you're not
never
scared.
in my mind
You're not scared.
have I. Do you think Maureen and I agree on everything?
Mm-mm.
Jesus
Thank you,
Christ,
Dixon.
Carlos and I don't. But never in my mind have I thought to call another woman a whore because I disagree with what she said or
Right.
what she's doing or who she you know who she likes or doesn't like on YouTube.
You're
Like
right,
that's
Deacon.
fucking childish shit. Like get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here with that. Like, you know, I'm sorry, Smoke. I know I'm being animated right now, but yeah, I've been watching a lot of shit for a long time, and I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. I don't say shit a lot, you know, but fuck Doug Ross,
Just let him
Doug
know,
Ross
man.
in
Just
his
fuck it,
fucking
man.
mouth,
Yeah.
rude Irish, coming in here and dropping shit in the chat, and I'm just watching it, going, "Fuck, man." You know, I could really blow this motherfucking spot up right now, but I don't, you know, because I know you're cool and you like to, you know, have things work a certain way and shit.
It's tight,
I leave
Alhamdulillah.
room,
It's a real tightrope.
but that motherfucker Root called Maureen a whore in this fucking chat at some point in time. You know, and that bothers me to this day. You know, do I know Maureen can stick up for herself? 100%. Yeah, I don't need to fight her fucking battles. But
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you know,
True.
where's he at?
We're going to posse up.
Crickets.
And then he'll be leaving a comment on this video later on tonight. I'll wake up
Yeah.
tomorrow and I'll
Yeah.
look at my studio and there's gonna be a comment, a whole
Nah,
fucking
fuck
maybe
that.
a couple
Fuck that.
paragraphs
Root,
from him.
grab the link now.
Motherfucker.
Bring your ass up here and explain yourself.
Thank you, Dixon.
God knows I made an ass out of myself on fucking YouTube. Bring your ass up and make an ass out of yourself on YouTube. Fucking jerk off. I don't give a fuck if you've been in the military. I don't give a fuck where you've been, whether you got PTSD. If you're gonna come on YouTube and talk shit, you better be able to back it up.
Where?
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
Humdy,
Thank
what?
you. I don't know. Thanks,
He
Dixon.
went halal on us.
I think he saw that Dubs dude and he was like, oh shit, they brought out a ringer and shit.
Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, you just reminded me. Yo, man, that guy was talking shit like, "Oh, this is what you do, man. It's boring, man." Hey, listen, man, I didn't get to show my Biggie Smalls video. That's not all we do over here. I got Biggie Smalls shit,
Yeah,
man.
fuck yeah.
I worked hard on that, man. You go check that out, you motherfucker. You.
Biggie's up to 50,000.
You said how I know it's
Hey,
Gunsmoke fucking channel.
I guarantee you, in a couple weeks, he'll be a subscriber. Fuck him.
Yeah. It's Maureen's channel for all intents and purposes.
It is not. Don't start that
Well,
shit.
he doesn't know that.
That motherfucker didn't know anything. Shit.
Yeah, so fuck. Man. I got enough
Did you
problems.
just say this is Maureen's channel for all intents and purposes?
He didn't know that. He doesn't know that. He's like, who's channel?
He did.
Oh, fuck. Somebody's going to take the blame. I already took enough of the blame. Fucking Rude's blaming me for everything.
Fuck him. Listen, he showed his true colors. I was just waiting for it to come out. How many times have you seen me do that, Smoke? I did it with Johan. I fucking dog walked that motherfucker, and I picked him apart one night. Fucking jerk off.
Red Loop in fucking Portland, Texas.
Johan.
Let's just bomb every fucking boat and call it a fishing boat.
I'll let you say what you got to say, and then I'm gonna dog walk your ass. I read between your bullshit.
Okay, hold on.
Right out of the gate, as soon as he heard Marine's voice, he got real defensive. I'm like, oh, he
starts over talking her and shit.
women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he's accusing me of over talking him. Like, no, you just did it to her, motherfucker.
Yeah. No, he got mad because he heard a woman speaking. He didn't like
woman
that.
speaks, a gentleman listens. All right, you don't over talk, especially a stranger.
Is that a sock account in here?
Who?
Above common senses comment?
Chicago Muscle 2? What? Oh,
Is
shit, I
that
didn't realize that. Let me see. Stolen
There's no way.
Valor.
One subscriber.
One subscriber. Douchebag. It looks like it's a bad cutout photo of it.
Yeah.
It's a photo of a phone. I don't know. It's a troll.
Stolen Valor, my ass. Chicago Muscle 2. That's another motherfucker.
He's just trolling
Bring your
himself.
gravel road fucking talking ass up here, you piece of shit. I know you're watching.
No.
Yeah. I'd love to talk to you, you fucking pussy.
You motherfucker.
Yeah,
All right, slow
I
your
got some
roll,
shit-
Red.
I
Slow
got
your
some
roll.
shit to say to you.
One fight at a time, Red.
Fuck you. Fuck your gravel road. Yeah, I know how you talk to your wife, you piece of shit. Bring your ass up here.
Red definitely got his Irish up tonight.
Shout out to Dixon, man. Thank you, Dixon.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm tired of this shit. You
Knock
know,
him out
I
the
don't
box.
get involved in a lot of shit, but I sit back and watch and it's like, okay, you know what? I'll speak when the time is right, you know. My circle of friends is real small on here now, thank God. And I trust the people that I talk with, but goddamn. These fucking idiots that come out on YouTube and fucking have an opinion about everything and know nothing about nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Just know your place, man. Read the room. Shut the fuck up.
Deep breath, Red. Is there a Snickers bar close by?
Get
You
him,
might
Red.
grab
Get
it.
him.
Hey, I'll be
Can you hear
honest
me?
with you, Maureen. I warned my wife. I'm like, listen, baby, we got anything going on tonight? She's like, no. I'm like, I'm hopping on Gunsmoke's panel. I might get a little crazy. She's like, all right, go ahead. So,
Can you guys hear me?
What up, Comet?
Hey.
Hey, what's
What
up?
up,
Can
Comet?
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
What's going on? What? No, I'm at the
yeah.
grocery. I'm at the grocery store right now. What happened? What comment are you talking about?
We're just talking about assholes disrespecting women, bringing up race. You know, Rude Irish popping in the chat.
Docs
You
himself.
know, being a loudmouth motherfucker, but he won't grab the link.
Oh, that's why I made the joke in the chat. I said he's on his third bottle of NyQuil. You got to give him a break.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I brought up NyQuil. Make sure Rude Irish hasn't drank NyQuil tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking jerk offs throwing the BA money in our face, throwing donations in Gunsmoke's face. Fuck yeah.
Why do you start chiming in?
I don't know.
You started
You know?
talking shit, Root. I don't
I
know.
don't know what he
He
did.
was mad
He was
about
mad at
what
Carlos.
Carlos said the other day.
Yeah,
Carlos
Gunn
came on the
said that he
show.
left Gunn said that he left a bunch of comments, and
That's like
then
5.
he talked about it at the beginning of the show, and then what? A half hour ago, he popped up in the chat, doxed himself, said that he was collecting money from the VA and that he had PTSD, and that I was a hooker. So I grabbed the link and I said, "All right, well, come on up here. Let's have this discussion." And he's been MIA since.
And he's mad
Oh
that I
my
let
god.
Carlos on the show to talk his piece. He said
Yeah.
his disagreement about Root, and he's like, "Oh, I can't believe you let him on there to talk shit about me, Smoke. I'm out of here, man. So long to those
Okay, well,
$100 a
guess
month."
But
what?
that's what he
You
had
dropped the
asked in
link
one of the
like
comments.
what 9 fucking times for him now to grab
Yeah.
the link. Was he
Mm-hmm.
busy? Get
Look,
the
make,
Yeah, I
fuck
don't know.
up
That
here,
guy,
Rude.
come on here and speak your piece and make me understand your plight. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll be more sympathetic. I
Oh,
don't know.
I think he has a.
no!
I think
How
he might
dare
have a
you drop
drinking.
the link for Carlos and not for me? Shut the fuck up, Rude. Get your ass up here.
I think he might have a drinking problem or something. That guy.
Yeah, he drinks NyQuil.
That's what I'm thinking, man. I'm trying to give him out. I'm trying to give him excuses here.
Stop being a fucking victim and bring your ass up here, Rude.
Don't trust the VA pharmaceuticals.
Hey, who was that guy that was on panel? Because I was tuning in when
That was
said
my
hello
uncle,
to
my
people.
bad. That was my uncle.
Nobody
Tom.
knows.
My bad.
Called himself
Oh,
Dub.
nobody knows.
That was my uncle.
Oh, you mean the woman-hating racist? You mean
Yeah.
him?
He was a surfer, a StreamYard surfer.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could fucking go through StreamYard looking for fucking live chats.
I didn't know that either.
Apparently, he doesn't like strong women, and he doesn't like black people or Puerto Ricans.
Mm-hmm.
He's worried about reparations. I need some goddamn reparations.
And he don't like fishing boats.
Hey, Common, when's the last time you heard somebody jump on panel and go, "Hey, what about reparations? Let's talk about that."
For the military.
Fucking jerk off.
Came out of nowhere.
Oh,
And then then Carlos left
yeah,
after
he
that. I
changed
think it
his
was
tune
offensive.
after. It was, it's about the military. Shut the fuck up. You know what you were talking about, you racist fuck.
I get reparations once a month. And I wish I could get my fucking Social Security sooner than they should have. Fucking think we live to 150.
You need early Social Security, man.
Hell yeah, bro. They take half. Dirty bastards. I just want my fucking initial fucking contribution back. That's what I want. Just give me back the money I put in.
Word.
Well, are you gonna cry about your VA money now, Scott? Are we gonna listen to that?
Yeah, I don't want to get into it, bro.
Lost it with the VA money. Stacks of VA money balling.
How you feeling, Common?
Like the VA is just shelling out fucking money. I got VA money, bitches.
Oh, we lost him.
Get the fuck out of here, Root.
You bloody
Fucking
bastard.
jerk off.
VA money.
No, rewind the tape. I
That's kinda
didn't
like,
say
fuck
that,
you,
Common.
I got VA
Common's
money.
a fucking liar. I didn't say that. Rewind the tape.
No.
Yeah, that's when I came in and he was fucking saying some shit like that, you know? That's why I couldn't take that shit out of bounds, man.
You couldn't understand what was going on.
No, because homeboy was straight up
good.
being a dick. He was just being fucking an idiot. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he's trying to be fucking what's it, agitator? Agitator.
Yeah,
He's trying to
an
fucking
agitator,
agitate shit.
It's a shame.
No, you guys got it all wrong.
Oh, there's Al Sharpton. Oh shit. Al Sharpton, where you been?
Oh, what do you think of Tawana Brawley, Mr. Al? Reverend Al?
We don't talk about that.
Oh, he don't talk about Tawana.
Yeah, she lied, man. So we don't
what?
Tawana Brawley in the 80s fucking faked the fucking rape and kidnapping or rape or some shit. And he went to fucking bat for her heavy and hard. One of his first, I think. Well, from my age group. And then it was all false.
Look at AFBI crying for my morning show again. He just wants me to cuss while he's dropping his kids off to school.
No, that shit came in clutch sometimes.
AFBI, you motherfucker. You dropping your kids off, you piece of shit. Well, he's causing problems in the school zone. Yeah, I can park here, bitches.
School
Got a problem with it? I'm listening to Redheaded Stepchild. You got a problem?
You know.
I picked the wrong girl. Tawana Brawley didn't know how to play the part. We're going to show you how to play the part. Get up on that stage and lie, my man. Lie that cracker face. Tell him, hey, somebody did something to me, and the white boy done touched me. I want the money and the motherfucking goddamn justice around it, motherfucker. Anyway, I took it too far. Anyway.
Well, you didn't say 5 white boys.
Anyway,
Where's Tony Buick? Is he harassing the locals yet?
Yeah, he was
we need an update.
72,000
I
miles
want to
on
see
the Buick.
videos of him shoving phones in people's faces and shit. Like, what are you eating? What are you eating, you bastard?
Yeah, I can't wait for that. That's coming soon. I think next month, maybe.
People keep calling my phone. I got kicked off.
Oh,
damn.
Miss Maureen, and all of us want to know how your mouth is, how your tooth is.
It's better, man. It's a lot better. I'm not in as much pain as I was. The swelling's all down. So. Yeah. I was fucked up for like a whole week off that. So I'm like 80%, I would say. I don't know which that
Yeah,
on
you sound
nobody
like
is the
smoke.
most painful fucking shit in my life.
Now you and Smoke can relate with your lip.
God damn it, Roro. I tried. I haven't done Reverend Al in a long time. I haven't seen this guy in a long time. And, I got to remember
Yeah,
how to do
Reverend
it.
Al hasn't been around.
Reverend Al?
There's been a couple people that popped in tonight that haven't been around for a while.
Yeah, man.
Kind of nice. Yeah.
They like the craziness.
Hey, did you see an oral surgeon or what?
No. I went to the emergency room first, and then I had a follow up with my doctor, and I got a whole antibiotic cocktail they put me on. But that shit fucked your stomach up. The antibiotics that kills all your gut bacteria and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So fuck
Yeah.
it's been terrible, man.
Trying to flush all that shit out of you, dude. That's why.
Yeah.
So the
I went and got
infection was
some,
up in your...
That's from it's from a tooth, man. I cracked my my molar like from a filling that I had like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think it got like infected or something like that. I had it fixed, and I don't know, they must not have done it right or something. I'm not sure.
All right, so check this out.
So,
Like,
I gotta go back. I gotta go back and either get a root canal probably, or a cap or something, put on the crown or something, or get it pulled. I don't know. I don't want to get it pulled because I got all my teeth, so I'm not trying to lose any. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then they're gonna start shifting.
Right?
Yeah. Well,
All right, I
that's
gotta
then
run
you
to
have
the.
people.
Let me. I'm gonna jump down. I gotta run to the store. If you guys are still on, I'll jump up when I'm back.
Give me a dozen eggs and a gallon of milk, please.
Yeah, I gotta go get my beer before the Super Bowl when it's all sold out.
Oh, don't forget my Pappy Van Winkle. Grab me a bottle of Pappy Van Winkle too, please.
All right. All right. Bye.
Safe travel.
All right, well, later. Yeah, we're about to get snow again tonight, I think.
That's not true.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get like 2 inches. We're gonna get like 1. But it's gonna get cold.
Yeah, no.
We're saying something like -5.
No, man, we ain't getting shit. Only at 5 a.m. over here. Let me see.
The fuck, you guys
And
living in
snowing
the
here
day
for
after
sure.
tomorrow over there or what?
Fuck,
Jesus
man.
Christ.
We're gonna miss it.
It's about to be brutally cold though.
We don't
It's about to be like really cold.
Yeah, so -15 and shit. Some places.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck that, -15.
I went out like 2 nights ago. It was fucking -12 out. I'm like, what the fuck do I live in Minnesota? I felt like fish over here. That's scumbag.
Damn.
I never listen. We were due for snow, but this cold weather shit is something different, man. I've never remember
Over
winter
a
being
month?
this fucking cold. Honestly.
No, this is
Yeah.
The weather
It's been
pattern
single
changed.
digits and negative for like a month. Yeah, it's fucking sick. It really is sick.
It's supposed to pick
I
up
hate it,
though
bro.
in 2 weeks. It's gonna be upper to mid 30s, so that's good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh okay.
But this is a
I
real
don't remember
brutal,
that.
long winter, man.
It has been, bro.
Unforgiving,
Seriously.
merciless winter.
Yep. Yeah, it's been fucking cold, bro. For sure.
Yeah,
I
I brought
hate
a
it,
bunch
man.
of shit to start a fire. I'm gonna start a fire tonight.
I was talking to my buddy yesterday. I'm like, man, the older I get, the more I fucking hate this weather. I swear to God.
Dude,
I grew up playing hockey, man.
I'm
We used to
telling
play
you,
in fucking
Coleman.
outdoor rinks and shit that were cold. But I'm like, I used to love it. But now I don't want to fucking anything under like 50. I don't want to see that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same here,
Fucking hate
Coleman.
it,
You
bro.
feel that in your bones.
Seriously,
Now. Yeah.
sucks.
The older you get, you feel it in your
Absolutely
bones.
sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what happened earlier? Because I missed it. I got to remind it. Where that guy just came out of nowhere or something?
I'm just gonna mute right now. I'll let everybody else talk because I'm
Hey, he
fired
sounded like
up.
a real nutcase from what I was
Yeah,
listening
I
to.
told
Like a
my
conspiracy
uncle
theorist or
about.
something.
I told my uncle about gun smokes, and he brought him up and shit. You know what I mean? He wasn't acting right and shit. So I was just
Damn.
fucking.
That was your uncle?
No, man.
Huh? I'm like, really?
Fuck no. My
Oh, you
family
brought
wouldn't
him
be
over
caught
here,
dead on
fucking
this
Rubin.
shit.
Right? Yeah, no shit. You ain't kidding.
Long story short,
Crazy.
Roman, somehow he found the channel. I asked him how he found it. He's
Yeah, I think
like,
Rubin
"Oh,
might
I
have been.
just
I mean, not Rubin. Sorry, Root must have been fucking drinking or something again. I don't know what's wrong with that guy.
Shit.
He's
Yeah, I
fucking.
don't know, man.
This dude Dub
He gets
found the
like
channel.
in these moods and just starts running his mouth for no reason when nobody's even talking to him. You know what I mean? It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Bizarre. What are you gonna do? Hey, give me 1 second. I'm checking out right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on mute.
I thought the story was bullshit. He was trolling fucking StreamYard and found us. That shit didn't sound
No,
correct.
some of the JT bullshit.
Yeah, that's what he said. He was like, "Oh, I clicked on StreamYard and scrolled down, or I hit live
Nobody's
and
finding me
scrolled
like
down."
that.
Yeah,
Not this
that
fucking
sounds
channel.
weird.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I
I'll
don't
give it to
believe
you,
that.
Spoke. You know what I'm saying? Like, you let him come up and say whatever he wanted to say and, rolled with it for a little bit. That was cool.
I have a feeling I know how he found the show, and I'll text that to Gunsmoke privately. But I have a feeling I know how he found the show. But that's fine.
Son of a bitch.
That's fine. Yeah. No, hey, it's not a bad thing, Gunsmoke. It's not a bad thing. Trust me, not a bad thing.
He filled the airwaves for a little bit. Not so
Anything had to do
badly.
with the screwdriver?
Yeah.
No, it was good. Yeah.
Trust me, things have a funny way of working themselves around, Gunsmoke. Trust me.
Son of a bitch.
But, I mean, let's be honest. The dude showed his true colors. He did not like Maureen having a fucking voice.
Right.
What, a woman can't come on here and have a voice for herself? He got immediately offended by that?
They thought
Like, what the
Carlos was
fuck?
black. He accused Carlos of being black.
Yeah, black, Puerto Rican, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
He's
what
like, what do you
color
want,
Carlos is.
reparations?
Yeah. Oh,
I
what do you
must have
feel
dropped
about
down at that time.
reparations? I mean, listen, if you're going to go on a panel any given night and go, what do you feel about reparations? What do you think that's going to say about you, you fucking jerk off?
He loves America.
Unbelievable.
The woman thing got me. What makes a woman? A dick.
You still haven't answered that.
A dick.
No,
and a pussy.
that didn't even bother me, Scott. You know, that didn't even bother me. He showed his true colors when Maureen came on defending herself, and he couldn't handle that.
Yeah,
if you're a real man, you can sit back and let a woman. And I know I call Maureen a strong woman, but it doesn't matter. You can sit back and let any woman plead her case without interrupting her.
Right.
If you have to interrupt her, that tells me all I need to know about you. You do not like women speaking at all.
And Rubin
that's what he did.
told him, yo, you're getting in the middle of something you don't know nothing about.
Right. He's either misogynist or
and that's not even the point. That's not even the point. As soon as Maureen started talking, he had an issue with that because she was a woman.
Yeah, he flipped his cards over.
That's very telling. That tells me all I need to know
even
about
before
him.
that, when you was telling the story about that dude calling her a whore, and he was like, "Yeah, but if he served in the military, like, what are you gonna say, dude?
Yeah,
like, that gives him the right to fucking be able to say that shit."
Yeah, I was at the call for that part.
Maureen's a strong black woman.
She's black Irish.
Fuck what color she is. I don't care. I wasn't raised that way. I don't give a fuck about reparations and all that shit. Do I agree with a lot of shit? No, but I don't give a fuck what color you are. If you're strong enough, male or female, to stand up for yourself, and by all means do it. But for him to come up and start cutting her off as soon as she started speaking, that told me all I needed to know.
Yeah.
That's it.
It was
You
a lot of
can't, you
JT
can't,
bullshit. It was JT
yeah,
bullshit all
you
written
can't
all
handle
over.
a woman speaking back to you. You know, that's probably why you're single and jerking off by yourself in your little 1-bedroom apartment right now. You fucking idiot.
Did you hear
Especially if he was
homeboy be
a
like, you know, he's trying to tell us like, oh, let this person up and you know everybody just be quiet. Who the fuck are you, dude?
You know, so
Yeah.
you can
I
conduct
don't
it.
think
And then
you
he doesn't
Gunsmoke.
even know who Gunsmoke is.
Right?
Yeah, like you don't
and
even
the
know
way
what
he spoke to
channel.
Maureen, like, you know, why would
Yeah,
he talk to a stranger like that, especially a woman?
right.
I don't know.
Did he
He's
show his
a
face at the beginning,
misogynist
Smoke?
or a fucking homo. That's the only two
Nah,
things
he
I
never
can
showed his
think of.
face.
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know,
two
man.
things you don't want to do on this fucking in this genre is disrespect women, especially a strong woman like Maureen, and ask for reparations or ask about reparations because you're going to get your ass.
Maureen was in the color purple.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
she's Whoopi's sister.
I'm not doing this shit no more, motherfucker.
Right, Thorn
Yeah.
Blaze, unintelligent for sure.
Unintelligent,
I mean,
overeducated.
listen,
Undereducated, right?
Gunsmoke,
Yeah.
I'm not the most intelligent guy in the world. You know, I don't pick up on a lot of shit. But when a motherfucker starts asking about reparations, well, why are you even thinking about that? I don't give a fuck about reparations. Not to say that I discount what people have gone through in this country, but if you're bringing that shit up, you obviously have some fucking feelings about it. You know, and
You just
typically they're going to lead any way you want them. And this fucking jerk
Oh,
off
you're
show
breaking
the
up.
true colors. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Would that be considered a troll? Would you consider him a troll? You know what I mean?
100% he was trolling
no,
the
I
whole
think he's
time.
an ignorant fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's a troll, but he's an ignorant fuck. He's ignorant.
Oh, absolutely.
He's not YouTube
From
fucking
the
battle
get.
tested like we are. Yeah, he came
Yeah.
into the wrong fucking channel in the wrong fucking chat. These people are battle tested. All
Time
these
and rewarded.
people on this panel in this chat have been battle tested. You can't fuck with us.
Right.
There ain't nothing you're gonna fucking get over on us.
I was just
Not
wondering
gonna
why he
happen.
wants to flip on my fishing boats and shit. Like, what's wrong with fishing, dude?
I know that's this guy's trying to correct me on the shit. It's on the
Yeah.
Sopranos, goddamn it.
So, Red, let me see, Red. If you were getting reparations, would you care?
You should ask him to spell reparations and shit.
Apparently, I derived from the African American family. You know, way back when. That's why I call myself the Red the Black Ginger. Should I ask for reparations? Should I come on here screaming, "Fuck it," you know?
Thank you, Miss Jersey girl. Good looking
bless
out.
you, Jersey.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you,
The,
Mr.
the government's fucked me over. I need money. Get the fuck out of here.
Right?
Yes, definitely.
I didn't hear that part. It must have been down.
And listen, if I'm being honest, let's think about it a little deeper. What color of skin hasn't been fucked over at some point in time in this country? You know, it doesn't matter what color. It doesn't
Every
matter.
culture,
I wasn't raised that way.
of every nation has
Every
enslaved
culture
their
has
own
been
people.
fucked over. So when this guy started showing his true colors, I'm like, okay, you know, if you can't handle Maureen, then you should just get the fuck off YouTube. Because Maureen has made herself known. She deals in facts. She don't deal in innuendos, bullshit, gray areas. She deals in facts. And if you can't handle Maureen, get the fuck off YouTube. You don't belong here.
Not donating to
I
someone
mean,
that
it's simple as
lives
that.
in their 40s.
When have you ever known Maureen to dive off into, oh, well, there's some gray area over here with regards to skin color, or, you know, there's some gray area over here with regard to male or female? No, Maureen don't do that. It's simple facts. If you can't handle that, I'm sorry about your bad luck. I mean, case in point,
Word.
you know, she brought
Motherfucker
up
just wasn't a spell.
Chicago Maggot's fucking father's, time in the, I believe the Korean War POW or whatever. She just corrected him on a simple mistake that he clearly got wrong. And they ran with it and are still running with it. Oh, you attacked Chicago Muscle's dad, blah, blah. That's not what she did. That's not what happened. People lose sight of that.
Well,
She didn't attack
he
that
was
man.
lying, right? It wasn't a mistake. He lied, and she corrected the
He
lie.
lied about the time that he was a POW. Yeah. And she corrected him on that. She didn't correct him on whether he was a POW. She didn't correct him on whether he was in the military. She didn't correct him on whether he was a good father or a bad father. She corrected him on a fact. And they fucking took that and ran with it. Oh, you disrespected his father. No, that's not what happened. People lose sight of that. Maureen don't do that shit. She deals with the facts. So if I see somebody call Maureen a whore in a chat, yeah, I'm gonna take notice. I may not deal with it at that point in time, but I'm gonna deal with it at some point in time. So, Root, if you want to bring your ass up here, I'm sure Gunsmoke will drop the link for you again. You can come up here and answer yourself.
Yes, Sable. I say you're spot on, Miss Sable. Spot on.
Maureen has never showed herself in any other way other than to deal with facts. She doesn't deal with fucking bullshit gray areas and innuendos and shit. So that's why I'm frustrated. I don't. Right. I think a real man respects a real woman, a strong woman that stands up for herself. If you're intimidated by that, then I don't know what to tell you. But I respect a strong woman that stands up for herself. And that's what all that Maureen has done the entire time that she's been on YouTube. And she's backed it up with facts. Simple as that. I mean, do I need to go any further? Do I need to discuss Maureen any further? So for some guy like Doug, what the fuck his name is, to come on and get all fucking Maureen just speaking. Am I wrong for that?
No.
Oh, how dare a woman speak? Get the fuck out of here. Let a woman speak. Women are what make the world go around. Men lose sight of that. That pisses me off.
Women are miracle angels. Hey, Smoke, it's snowing out.
No, it's not, man. Stop
smoking
saying
over.
it.
It's fucking snowing over here.
Stop saying that shit, man.
It's snowing over here on the mainland. Maybe not on the island that you live on.
See that bullshit.
Snowing on the mainland.
The mainland.
The mainland.
You're fucking Titanic over here.
What's
hey
up,
guys.
Hey, Jersey.
Hey.
It's snowing here.
See?
What's up, Jersey girl?
The mainland got snow.
Yeah, I just went outside a few minutes ago and put on the frost guard on my windshield.
Good looking out.
No, we're not going to get snow over here.
How you doing, Jersey girl? Nice to meet you. I'm Rubin Sanchez.
Hi, Rubin. How are you? I'm
Jersey
good.
girl. That's my girl.
Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Red.
I love you, Jersey girl.
Mr. Red.
I love you too, my friend. How are you?
A strong black woman.
I'm good.
Sure am.
Sure am.
I'm a little bit of a
True
mood
that.
tonight. Sorry. I apologize.
Mm-hmm. So why is that jerk off starting with Maureen?
Yeah.
Pardon?
I said, why is that jerk off starting with Maureen? And I'd like to know, because I've had battles with people on here before, and why is guys always go at a girl and the first thing they want to call them is a whore, a slut, you're fat, you're ugly. Like, you have no idea about my fucking life. You're a fucking computer person.
I
Shut the
love
fuck
you,
up.
Jersey girl.
That's the fucking best you got. At least call me a sperm burping gutter slut. Want to call me a whore? Shut the fuck up, you cornball.
You know why? It's because they're intimidated. They're scared. How
Yeah,
dare a woman talk to them like that? How dare a woman be intelligent enough to fucking stick up for herself? That
Right. It's a
pisses me
sign of a
off
weak
more than
man.
anything.
yeah. It's like the first thing guys always go to, and they kind of just like laugh because it's like you have no idea about my freaking life. You know, like Pizza calls me what does he call me? A junkie giving blowjobs under the boardwalk in the
He
Jersey
says that
Shore.
about everybody, though. He's a
Yeah,
fucking idiot.
it's like, come on, that's the best you got.
Yesterday was his birthday, so there's not going to be too many more left.
Oh, fuck his birthday.
God willing.
Yeah,
Keep reminding me about that shit. Fuck him.
he should have croaked on
It's
his
my
birthday.
birthday.
Gave us the present. He
He
can
might
croak.
be. He might be gone to hell. He might be.
Oh, he's in hell.
Oh,
Purgatory.
he's going. There's no doubt about
He's
that.
going.
He's going.
They already got the seat saved for him.
Yeah.
And then Dwayne knows me too well.
Bro, I
Gunsmoke
was
Dwayne for
thinking,
himself at night. He's right. He knows the torture I go through. Crying, man.
you be crying in the shower and shit.
Crying in
Gunsmoke.
solitude and silence, man.
You're in the shower and shit. You're like, fuck these motherfuckers,
Yeah, that
man.
too.
Fucking
Yeah.
struggle.
Well, shower's the happy time, you know. Listen to music and shit.
I just want to
Be
let
in
that
another
guy
world.
know
Yeah.
that
No,
said
go ahead.
that called Maureen. What did he call her? I'm sorry. A vile word, we'll just say. You have no idea about that lady's life. And she came up on panel to confront you to discuss it like an adult. And you took the coward's way out. Be a fucking man, not a mouse.
100%.
Grow up or shut up. Like, don't call people shit and then you don't even want to come back yourself up. You're a coward.
Yeah, what was that about, Rube?
Mhm.
You come in here and talk that shit and then you leave, and come on, man. You stood me up on the leg.
I'll bet
is
you
that
100,000% that motherfucker's watching this right now. So fuck you, rude Irish.
Oh, he is.
Been watching
He-
my
He's
he's
watching.
replay. He's been watching.
is
the
that
show.
my dude right there? That fucking clown?
I think so. Yeah, the nonce.
I
Hey,
thought he
how's
misspelled nonsense.
how's your video coming out, my dude? I'm the black guy, you fucking jerk off. I've been waiting for the big fucking premiere, you fucking stupid asshole.
Yeah, why don't you
Jerk
grab
off.
the link, fuckhead? I agree.
Mr. fucking Grok over there. Fucking guys Googling shit. Fucking, I found Maureen in Pennsylvania off Grok. I'm telling you, man. Fucking retard.
Oh,
My
What a
dude.
helmet, dude.
My dude.
Chat GPT. Chat
Yeah.
GPT. Oh, no. Rewind
See,
the tape, comment, you prick.
The problem is that AI is very intelligent, but the person using the fucking AI is a fucking idiot. So then you get an even bigger fucking idiot in response because they just empowered a fucking dope.
No.
Rewind the
Man.
tape,
No.
comment.
It's
I didn't say
Ashley,
that.
man.
No.
A black man. Fucking jerk off.
Come on up, my dude.
You
My
want to
dude,
come out
come
for
up.
round 3? You should drop the link for that little fucking cock, that
Fuck
helmet.
you.
Yo, I'll be your corner
grab
man,
the
my
link,
dude.
Mark.
I'll back you up, my dude. I got your back, my dude.
Yeah.
Somebody
I
get
got
him.
a
Don't call
feeling.
him a liar.
I got a feeling there's a lot of guys that got his back.
Yeah. Well, I'll be your corner man. I'll be your corner man. I'll be your corner man. I won't put shit in your eyes until I have to.
Well, cornermen are only necessary if they make it out of the fucking round, dude. He's gonna need a fucking stretcher and an ambulance. That's what he's gonna. We need a paramedic and shit if I ever run into that fucking helmet.
I just wish he would come up. I don't think that's
He ain't
gonna work.
coming up.
Yeah, it ain't
That
gonna work.
fucking
Somebody get
stupid
on here,
fuck.
motherfucker. Come on, one of you motherfuckers.
I drop
Come on,
down
Rube.
this way to make room for him to come up.
Now,
You know
there's
what I mean?
plenty of space
We got
on the
plenty of room,
fucking
man.
rock.
You can
All
have
right?
fucking
Yeah,
10
But you
people
can
on your
bounce.
shit.
You sit
I
All right,
take
Rube.
up like 3 people, you know what I'm saying?
Ruben might catch a few strays. Like, who the fuck are you? Fuck you, Ruben.
Yeah, he's gonna do a video on fucking you next of a fucking 80-pound
Yeah.
fucking skinny black guy.
Just for being there.
Don't
Fucking
worry, nobody
scumbag.
watches this channel anyway.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Maureen didn't have to.
he
who
better
that guy
lift that
is,
weight
right?
up real good, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know who that guy is, right, Reuben?
My dude is that UK dude that was fucking acting like a dumb fuck,
that's
right?
purple nose. Play it again, man. Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape, man.
Yeah.
No.
He's like,
That
oh,
didn't work out in his favor.
I got a picture of her. And then he said he didn't or some bullshit. Like, what? This motherfucker.
Oh yeah, he sent me pictures. He sent me pictures of Angela and was trying to tell me that he was sending me pictures of Mo, the fucking stupid asshole. The kids fucking legitimately retarded. I think. I don't know if he's got a fucking drinking problem or something. Or he's definitely a fucking dope. That's all I know.
I thought
He
they were
ain't playing
tough.
with a full deck.
Yeah. I thought they were so tough over there. How come he hasn't come around? If they're so fucking tough, why don't he jump on some panels?
Tough.
Sable.
The toughest thing that guy does all day is take a shit. Right, constipated, that motherfucker.
That's good. That's a good one. I like that.
Fuck him.
Yeah, I came
I
in
was
here
trying
that
to.
night.
Well,
I was like, what the fuck is going on in this motherfucker?
Let's not forget, you know, for those people that don't know, this whole narrative about Common was, you know, out there for a while, and he doxed himself. I mean, he literally came on a panel one night and doxed himself. I mean, it's clear as day. You know, and this motherfucker, this idiot from the UK, has been around since that time frame. He knows better.
Yeah,
So
he knows that
the
ain't
shit
he knows that ain't me.
Yeah. The
For
shit
sure.
that he's spewing, he knows is incorrect. So if he wants to use my comment in one of his fucking videos, I don't give a fuck. You know, I know, you know, who Common is, what he is, how he operates. You know, so if you want to put that shit on him, go ahead. Hell no, I'm sure.
You got a bad service, man.
You forget the comments on just fucking ducks himself.
Hey, Red, we can't hear you, bro. Your service
Red,
is
you're
fucked up.
robotic.
Yeah, Red, your services. You gotta.
Somebody
Nobody
get
heard
him,
anything
man.
you just said, bro. You're gonna have to repeat it.
You're breaking up there. You probably got some.
I was just saying
low
that
battery.
everybody knows who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a fucking. He knows,
All right, I'll
and
jump
he knows
down.
who I am too. He knows who I am too. The fucking stupid asshole. He's such a fucking retard. That guy.
Yeah, I've even seen you cam up. I'm like, how does he think you're back? Like, I haven't even been in this genre very long. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of weird, right?
No. What it is that there's somebody else that has a real similar name to mine. And the funniest part is that he's not even finding the right one. There's two other ones too. He's mixing up like 3 different people that all have similar names.
Yeah, Common. When
There's
I first
another
looked
one
up
that
your
has the
channel, it was like a
same
big
name, same
muscle
last
guy.
name, and a different middle name or whatever, but he has the same birthday. It's
Right.
fucking it's weird. It's just one of them weird like anomalies, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's pulling up the record of the black guy with the fucking middle name Ashley and shit, and he's going through Grok trying to pull up cases and information and shit like that. But it's not even fucking me, the stupid fuck. You know what I'm saying? And he's trying to pass it off or pass it along like it is. And he's a fucking idiot. That's why I came on that day on my show like a week or 2 ago, and I just put up my birth certificate with my middle name on there so he can see that fucking he's making shit up. You know what I mean? He's trying to fucking. And the funniest thing is that he got the mug shot from the fucking 2007 or 8 New Year's Eve or whatever. That's the only one that's fucking mine. But all the cases are the black guy. That's why you see that he doesn't have mug shots for anything else of any of them cases, because it'd be a different fucking person. So if he did a FOIA request to get the information on there, anytime you get arrested, you get a mug shot. That will go along with paperwork. You know what I mean? So it's not that hard to figure out. But he's such a fucking bent little bitch that he's gonna put it out and not put out the whole thing with the fucking mugshot to the person knowing it's a black guy. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a fucking squirmy little girl. He's a fucking weirdo.
Well, when he was on here, you know what I mean? I'll just say this, he was an unreasonable person. You know what I'm saying? You can't have a conversation with an unreasonable person.
Fact. Yeah, he's a special type of stupid, that kid. Or that guy, I should say. I think this guy's in his like 50s too, I'm pretty sure.
He acted like he was 4.
That's what I mean. Like, it's the craziest thing is that this is supposed to be a fucking
Just don't
grandfather
call
of
him a
some
liar.
grown ass man.
Not a liar. Not a liar.
A fucking weirdo.
Yeah, he kept saying, I'm not a liar, but that's exactly what the fuck he kept doing to you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, it was, I don't know. I thought he was like trolling you guys or something, but.
No, he's serious.
No, that's him. That's him.
Yeah.
That's just who
Not
he
a
is.
liar.
He can't help himself. When you're
Drop
fucking
the link for
special, you're
Red.
special. You know what I mean?
I'll drop it again. Yeah, I did.
And he's
You're welcome.
special.
Dropped.
Thank you, Smoke.
Thank
I'm
you,
pretty
Jay.
sure there's 2 other sock accounts that are him too that's going around that I've seen on here that I'm pretty sure are his too. That ain't the only one. There's a couple other ones.
Danny
Yeah, thank you,
Green.
Honorable
Listen,
Muscle.
this guy's so
Oh, what's up,
fucking
Danny
crazy.
Green?
This guy's so crazy and so fucking bent over what happened that he's literally trying to send information to the people he claims he hates the
Danny
most
Green.
on here to fucking try to do something to me. You know what I mean? Like that just goes to show you what a level of fucking clown the guy is. You know what I'm saying? He's
He's
sick.
unstable,
Real
man.
sick fuck.
So the people that he claims to hate the most is what he sent his paperwork to?
Yeah. Hold on.
Danny Green, my man. Thank you, Danny.
Yeah,
Always looking
Danny
out.
Green.
God bless you, Danny Green.
Sorry
Thank you,
about that.
Mr.
My wife had
Green.
asked something. What was I saying, bro? My bad. I didn't hear you, bro.
Stupid, level stupid. I think you left off at.
Yeah. Homeboy sent the paperwork over to the people that he don't like.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that he
to
got
the
the biggest
enemy.
problems with. He's tagging them. You know how you can tag somebody on your post and shit?
Yeah.
He's tagging them in the post and then he's emailing people shit. Like, for example, I found out that when we were putting out that info on the rape ape as an example, which is
Yeah.
supposedly his worst enemy on here, this fucking clown is getting in contact with him trying to send him information on fucking me behind the scenes. That's what a
Why?
fucking lunatic this guy. Because because he got his feelings fucking hurt because I made him look like an asshole on the show that day.
Yeah.
And then he got all mad and butthurt at Gunsmoke for making a little series out of the show that we did that night when he told him to. He literally told Gunsmoke, don't take the show down. I want everybody to leave this up to hear it. So Gunsmoke chops it up to make a little like 4-part series out of it, and then he loses his shit and fucking wants to attack all of us. The guy's fucking he's fucking nuts, bro. He's just crazy, man.
I didn't alter anything. I just let it play. It's not like I chopped it up and made him
I don't
say
know how
shit.
else to I don't know how else to say it. The guy's just a
No,
fucking complete mental case.
Absolutely. That's what I said when I seen what little bit I seen. I'm like, yeah, I can't take no more of this shit. Fuck that. I'm out.
Yeah, he's telling people. Listen to what a fucking lying scumbag is. He's telling people he's got an interrogation video, and I'm in there fucking crying and shit like that. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Something that absolutely never fucking happened. Fucking, I've been in an interrogation room one time. Fucking, the first thing I said is, I need to speak to a lawyer. The shit was over with. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's just talking out of his fucking ass. Fucking interrogation room video. He probably is in an interrogation room video offering to blow the guy to fucking get out of his fucking case, the fucking faggot. Fuck out of here.
Wearing a do-rag in there.
And then you got these clowns over there, fucking the Nazi chomo diddler fucking rat over there, fucking, oh, I'll play the tape. I'm gonna play the fucking tape. Fucking play it then. Play the shit, you fucking clown. You know what I mean? The fuck? Because it's gonna have to be made up. It's gonna have to be some fucking made up fucking AI video because it definitely ain't fucking from me. I can tell you that right now. That's something that never happened for 5,000, Alex.
Shit.
You know? Fucking douchebag. And listen, that motherfucker wouldn't be doing none of this shit if he lived in America. I can tell you that right now. He thinks he's in the safety and confines of fucking, where the fuck is he from? Bradford or something?
UK?
The Bradford fucking fag, yeah. The Bradford bitch is what they call him out there, I heard. The Bradford blowjob, fucking purple nose.
Don't they have even like stricter like computer or whatever kind of internet fucking bullshits?
Yeah, they do. Really, really strict. You get arrested for the shit that he's doing if somebody filed a
Oh,
report on it.
that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't fuck around with that online harassment and slander and shit. No, they don't play with that shit out there.
They should do that shit up in the fucking United States.
Got Red back in the house.
He's so fucking stupid. He thinks that because we live in America that the fucking rules apply to him and shit because he's talking to fucking Americans and shit, you know? That's how dumb the guy is. He really is the special breed of stupid, let me tell you. I've met a lot of fucking morons in my day, but he's fucking up there.
He said he was going to lay down for like 6 months and wonder what he did.
I heard that I don't know if it's true or not, but somebody said something along the lines of this idiot was importing and buying like fucking tasers and fucking shit like that from like China or something and like selling them for like double or triple or something like that. And it's really illegal out there. And I think that he got pinched for it or something. I don't know if that's true or not. But yeah.
Tasers are illegal in the UK? What the fuck?
They're illegal in America too.
Tasers?
Yeah, having a taser, you need like a gun permit in some states to even carry one of those. Yeah.
You're talking about the one that shoots projectiles, whatever.
Any kind of taser, any of them high
Really?
powered fucking tasers and shit. Yeah, they're strictly regulated.
Yeah.
You can't be a felon fucking in possession of a
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
taser. What do you need a taser
Yeah.
for?
Yeah, you can't
It's
order
like carrying
them.
a firearm. You know what I
Can
mean?
you guys hear me? You there?
So they got real
Hello?
strict laws on those fucking things.
Yes,
Yeah,
Like
okay.
a lot of,
All right.
like if you tried to buy one off a line or whatever, like on Amazon or one of these
Right.
places, and your state's got regulations on it, they're not going to ship it to you. You got to send it to a state you can have it in. You know,
Right.
You can't order
that's how
tasers to
that shit works.
Jersey.
They're heavily controlled. Yeah.
But, I just ordered a
Listen,
cattle
I don't
prod.
know if that's true. I heard somebody say something about that on the show or something like that. So maybe that's
Yeah, I
what
ordered
happened
a
to the
cattle
guy. I
prod.
don't know. I'm just speculating. But who knows? He could have
Tommy
been
can't hear
stalking
me.
some fucking people or something too. The guy got restraining orders put on him for stalking a married chick once.
Damn.
Really? Wow.
Well, I can hear him. Yeah, I ordered a cattle prod from
I wouldn't be
Amazon.
surprised. Maybe it's some shit involving some woman or something. Fucking little weirdo.
Should be at my house now.
Yo, Smoke. I thought Gary Pavlik was a friend of the show. Am I mistaken?
He's on and off, man.
Gary
One minute
who?
he loves you, and one minute he wants you dead. Yeah.
Pollock?
What?
Yeah, Gary. Crazy.
Gary
ass
Pollock, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I've seen him in the chats.
Why would you say
yeah.
something like that? Why would you put that in the chat?
Yeah, who the
I
fuck
didn't
knows?
see it on the chat on what he said.
He's joking about bidet, and then the next minute he's
I don't see
cursing
it.
you. So I don't know what the fuck his problem is, man.
What did he say, Red?
Said something stupid to somebody else in the chat.
I'll tell you this much, Commons. There's going to be a change in the guard here pretty soon. I've had enough.
Huh?
What did he say though?
Yeah.
I don't see it. I don't see
Nah,
the
it's not
comment.
even
What did
worth
he say?
repeating,
I
but
don't see
he
it.
was talking some out of line shit about somebody else.
I'm not saying Gary's a bad guy. He's just saying that somebody else put out a picture of Gunsmoke's mom and blah blah blah. But anyway, there's going to be a change of the guard with respect to the chat here pretty quick.
No, he wasn't talking about me. He was talking about somebody else.
I don't listen. I don't understand. I don't understand what these people think they're supposed to do is fucking putting up a picture of somebody. I know who the fuck my mother is. You know what I mean? Like I know the fuck. What do you mean put a picture of? What's that supposed to do?
No, I know. I know.
That's like the most bitch shit. That's like the most bitch shit in the world. I'm gonna put a picture of your whole family on here. Shut the fuck up. Do it. I mean, what the fuck? Clown.
I did comment. I was laughing at you one day. You're like, I'm trying to think. You're like, what's the worst they're gonna do? Call me? I was laughing my ass off when you were.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, it's fucking, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Call me up?
Fucking crazy, man.
Jesus Christ, I've been doxxed. I still walk home from work every fucking night. I'm looking for this motherfucker that talks about a gravel road. Come meet me, motherfucker.
That guy rips out hills.
Pull up.
Like I live in the desert. There's a gang of gravel roads. I don't know what gravel road y'all are talking about.
Yeah, gravel road. Fuck. You can meet me on a pavement road, a gravel road. I don't give a fuck.
That's the desert.
Don't
Fuck
matter
you
to
looking
me.
at what are you looking at people's windows, Scott? What the fuck's going on over there?
What the fuck? He's a peeping Tom. You didn't know that?
Guy had a flashlight at somebody's window. Oh, he's putting gas in something. I thought he was like looking at somebody's window, like Mark, like my dude.
Can you hear me?
Let me see if I have that. Let me see if I have that.
Your house is getting ready to go bald.
What the fuck? The guy's gonna burn his house down. Look at this guy. He's nuts. Scott, what the fuck are you doing over there?
It's fucking cold. It's
man.
cold.
Oh, they're gonna solve some unsolved cases and shit when they see this video.
Hey,
Apparently,
you out here in California
Scott's family won't let him in the house.
That shit is way too close to the fucking house, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Way
No,
too
it's,
fucking close.
Can you hear it cracking? The wood's
It looks like
You're about
that
to see
carpet,
this guy on
whatever's
the news.
hanging, is going to spark up.
It's gonna go
You're
down.
about to make the news, Scott.
Yeah, it's going down. It's going down. It's going down.
The fire department just called. They want to speak with you.
What are you fucking live in a junkyard? What do you got like 12 broken down cars? Where are you at right now?
You don't ever watch me? When I came up, yeah, I'm in the
You're on
scrap
mute, bro.
junkyard.
You're on mute.
No,
No,
no, he's not. You just don't hear him.
No, you gotta come back in, Scott. You lost your audio, bro.
You don't
Come
hear.
back
You don't
in.
hear Jersey
You got no
Girl. You
audio.
don't hear Scott. You don't hear
Hey,
me.
Common, do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Common.
What's up?
You only hear Rubin.
You only hear me? Yeah, they're saying that you only hear me for some reason.
Oh, drop the link then. I don't know. This
I'll
shit
drop
happens
out.
all the time. What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, don't drop out, Scott.
Hold on,
no.
Scott. Yeah.
But it has to be me. Jersey,
it's
you hear
him.
me?
It's him. It's him.
Oh,
Jersey
wait.
hears you.
Oh, wait. Let's
Yeah,
do
I can hear
a.
Common.
Oh,
No,
I
you
can't
yeah,
hear
you
can't.
can hear.
Scott.
You
I
can't hear
can't hear
Scott.
Scott. No.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
I was gonna
I
say
hear
we do
Scott.
a
Yo,
I
they
hear
charge you a lot
everybody
of
else.
money a month for this fucking StreamYard, and they're
do
telling
a
me,
radio check. Well, I've been on for a long time, so maybe I'm starting to.
nah, I don't know.
I can hear everybody but Scott.
Oh, so I think it might be me, bro.
I hear Scott.
Hold on, let me mute again. No. No.
Danny Green's trying to
You
pin you
roll up at
again.
some
Shut
random
up, Danny
neighborhood and
Green.
start a bonfire.
Yeah.
Danny
Right,
wants
can
you
you hear
pinned
me?
up.
God damn it, Danny. Oh, look, the
I
flame
think
went down.
Scott just
That's
rolled
cool.
up at
Yeah.
some random neighborhood and started a bonfire. He's like, fuck
Right?
it. It's a good place.
That's how we do it, man.
Yeah.
You gotta sing doo-wop songs, though,
It's
man.
cold out here. Yeah.
We did bonfires on the beach in the 80s where we used to do keggers.
I only have
Where the fuck is Rude Irish?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear
I
you.
can hear you, Common. And
All right,
Maureen, you
what's up,
didn't have to
Jersey?
go buy beer. I would have shared mine.
What kind of beer?
That's girly beer. Coors Light.
Girl
Coors
Light.
Light?
Oh, Coors Light.
Danny Green.
I
Danny
can't drink
Green wants his
Budweiser.
ass pinned up. What did I do to you, Danny Green?
My
Motherfucker.
dude drinks fucking Zimas by the fucking case.
Oh, that was the shit back in '92.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of
California
Zimas in
Cooler.
forever.
Red Bull dog. I mean, Red Dog.
Red Bull.
He gets hammered off of O'Doul's.
I like the White Claws, the black cherry. They're good too.
What is White
Or
Claw? It's like a
Twisted
seltzer,
Tea.
right?
Yeah, it's seltzer. Hard
Zimas.
seltzer.
Fucking
All I drink
disgusting.
is seltzer water, so I'm good with that.
Ugh.
Seltzer boy.
And Twisted Teas are good too. Kind of tastes like you're drinking Snapple.
Yeah, it's all right. Twisted tea, but it's like a waste. It's like shit, you know? You
All you
don't
gotta
do
do
nothing
is
for it.
drink the neck of the bottle down and then throw a shot of vodka in.
You drink that when you're already drunk.
I think you need more gas, Scott.
I'm not pouring gas on. I'll blow myself up. Fuck that. If I had a cup,
Just a gallon. Put a gallon on there. You'll
I
be
got
all
a
right.
gallon. It's right there. But if I had a cup and I
Common
could
was a
throw
real
it,
blaze out there.
I'm not pouring it in from the fucking
You're
container.
about to pull a John Veazey and light your arm on fire.
Fuck that. Yeah, I'm already backing out, brother. I'm
Just remember,
backing
stop,
out.
drop, and roll, man.
Yeah, I got plenty of snow.
Imagine
Hey,
you
that
start
was-
screaming, oh!
And that was the funniest shit. Did y'all see the Mob Wars Netflix special they did on Merlino or whatever?
Yeah.
And VZ was telling a story about when they torched the car after they shot fucking Ciangalini. And he fucking lit his hand on fire or whatever. And the stupid fuck went and pulled out his grill at his house and fucking was trying to make it seem like he burnt his arm up from the fucking grill. And when the feds picked him up, they asked him, and the fucking grill was electric. He's like, yeah, I didn't think that one through. You know, they're like, you put fucking lighter fluid on your electric grill? He's like, yeah. Fucking
Well, it didn't
stupid.
work.
He probably
Yeah,
did,
fucking
too.
stupid
I guess he
bastard.
was having a blonde moment.
Yeah, right. That shit was funny. I was laughing for like 4 days after I heard that. I'm like, holy shit, what a nut.
Yeah, I ran out of shit to burn down here and blow up.
There's a couple houses fucking nearby. Fuck it.
Just back the car up. It's right there, you jerk off.
Yeah. That's his inventory.
Why don't you torch those cars in the back there? They don't look like they're running.
The inventory.
Yeah, just
Inventory.
The inventory, Joe.
What are you?
I'll
What
tell
are
you,
you selling? What are you selling? Fucking door panels and shit. What the fuck?
Glass.
You got a fucking
There's,
eBay store of parts.
There's big ass
87
logs.
Chevy.
Yeah, there's big ass logs over there, like from a tree. Huge. I set one on fire a little bit.
Well, put
I
the
can't.
car on the log and torch it.
No, that fucking log will burn for a week, and then I'll really get in trouble.
Yeah, I think you should fucking light one of them cars up. Man.
Nah, I don't want to light that log.
Where the fuck are you at?
I'm in the junkyard. I really want to burn the log, but I can't.
Wait, you're in a junkyard or your junkyard?
Yeah, I'm in the junkyard.
Is it your junkyard?
No, if it was my junkyard, I wouldn't be on YouTube.
You're lighting fires in somebody else's junkyard right now?
Well, I guess you can technically say it's my junkyard. You know?
I told you he was going to wind up on the news
for it.
I told you he was going to make the news after this one.
Gonna end up in a pair of Pandoras.
He has a
Holy
limit.
shit. You're fucking sick, bro. Forget. Well, if it's not your car, then fucking torch the thing. Fuck it.
No, they're fucking inventoried, bro. There's the log. See, I set it on fire.
Run fast.
I set it on fire before a little bit, and then they tipped it
I
over.
knew he was a pyro. You did light that shit on fire, didn't you?
I did it. You can see it. But it wasn't intentional. It was an accident.
Yeah,
now
okay.
I want to intentionally light this bitch on fire.
You didn't intentionally light that on fire? What would you throw a cigarette on it and did all that? Come on.
I was. This was standing straight up, right there, and I set a fire over here to burn the weeds and shit like that. And this shit, the log is like corky.
What are you helping the fucking junkyard do landscape and you're burning the brush and shit, clearing things out for them? What the fuck are you doing over there?
Yeah, like this shit's it's like fucking powdery. So that's why it just smoldered and shit. I guess it's been sitting here for so long. No, the place is in probate. Family's fighting over it. The old man didn't leave a will.
Well, why don't you help him out? Put some cars on
just
that
torch
shit.
this.
Help
Just torch
him
the
out.
shit. Look at the insurance money.
Fucking Jersey's fucked up when it comes to fucking EPA shit. I can't. But yeah, that thing will burn for a week. But I really want to set it on fire so bad.
Well, that's what we want to see.
I can't.
I got a feeling if there's any unsolved fucking arsons anywhere around where he lives, he might be the fucking culprit. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not a pyro. Don't.
Dude, I saw the way you smiled when you fucking lit that thing. You're definitely a pyro.
We're boys, bro. We like to blow shit up and fires and break things. We like breaking shit, blowing shit up, and starting fires, don't we? And making love.
I've never done that as a hobby. No, I haven't thought about that. Maybe I should try it out.
I said
It
we
looks
like.
relaxing. It looks relaxing.
Well, we're all different. I'm destructive.
You burning shit, boy.
You don't make fucking IEDs or nothing, do you?
No.
Burning shit, boy.
No.
Okay, good.
Don't be burning shit.
Well, you said you like blowing shit up. I'm just making sure. That fire's really close to that fucking building, bro. You don't think so?
No, that's a metal Port Authority decontamination unit. And then
so you're
there's
gonna blow the whole place up. Nice.
No, decontamination is a fucking that's metal. It's metal and water. Well, there's nothing in there now.
Those, I know what the fuck wood looks like. Those are fucking wood beams and a wood roof, bro.
Yeah.
This guy's living in a shanty town. Look what the fuck
There's
is
somebody's shirts. There's somebody's shirts hanging on a fucking clothesline in there. What are you drying them out?
That's
this guy lives in Anchorage. This is Anchorage.
Yeah, that's the gazebo.
This looks like one of those fucking little shacks on fucking Dannemora and fucking correctional facility.
Scroll your phone to the right. What's that other fire on the right?
Well, this is fucked up because when I go to my right, it's really left. Phones.
Go to your left. No, go to your left. What is that fire?
Oh, that's a light. That's a light. That's the street light.
Building on fire over there.
That's one of Smoke's favorite yellow street lights over there.
Oh,
okay. Now that one's not a yellow. That's the white light he don't like. That's the yellow one he does like.
You should be careful showing where you're at because I don't think you're supposed to be there burning shit.
Yeah, I am.
You are?
Yeah, hey,
it's
Scott,
fucking freezing out. I gotta do it for life-sustaining fucking purposes, bro. Shit.
Scott, I have a question. Do you have any state cases that were dismissed due to federal involvement?
No.
Only
no,
two.
Sir.
Only two.
Just checking.
Only two. No. No, I told you though. I just ordered a cattle prod on Amazon. They're sending me.
You got a cattle prod?
Because you can't, like you were saying about them being illegal. You can't order stun guns from Amazon and have them delivered to Jersey.
So you got a cattle prod?
Yeah, well, I thought they were gonna stop me, and they fucking went through.
I thought they were gonna stop me.
Smoke, this guy's a fucking kook, man.
Oh,
what,
man,
you gonna walk around with that
cattle
fucking
prod
thing?
for Scott?
I don't know. I'm gonna probably return it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Somebody if you hit him with a fucking cattle prod.
I don't. It only says 8,000 volts. The stun gun I have is fucking stronger.
No. People don't understand about the electricity. It's not just the volts; it's the amperage. The amps are what kills you, not the fucking volts. I'm pretty sure.
It says you can pop a dog with it. So I mean, if you can fucking stun a door or tap a dog,
I don't think so, Roro. We only did bonfires on the beach.
I know. Well, we ain't got no beach. Oh man, what beach? You had to be on State Park Beach, right? Or State Park? Where they gonna? I don't think Jersey's. You can do that on Jersey.
How many amps is the fucking cattle prod?
I think it says 8,000. Oh, I don't know
that's
what the amps. I think it's volts. I don't know the amps. It wasn't a lot. It might have been 2,500 AHZ or some shit. 2,500 or 2,000. The stun gun I have says like something like 80,000 volts or some bullshit. But it doesn't work anymore. I mean, it'll work for like 2 hours after you charge it.
Why? The question is, why doesn't it work anymore? Who'd you use it?
It's
on?
old. It's old. It's fucking from
What
China.
did you use it on?
I never got to use it. Thank God.
Yeah, you can have something with low watts, low voltage watts, but if it's fucking high in amperage, it'll kill them. The volts is what carries. The volts is what carries the current through the body. You can kill somebody with just like a couple of small fucking milliamps and shit.
Well, maybe if
Just
fucking
stop
pizza
somebody's
comes,
fucking heart.
if pizza comes back up here, we can test it out.
Yeah, that's what we did, Rob. Yeah, where are the kegs?
Well, I'm probably gonna send it back. It was only $35.
Tap it.
Wasn't a lot. The stun gun. I mean the cattle prog. I guess there's a loop around for everything, right? They won't send me a stun gun, but they'll send me a cattle prog.
You don't need a cattle prod. Oh look,
No, I don't.
Gone already. Look at that.
Yeah, no, it's done.
Fuck, man.
Now I'm gonna
You don't know
freeze
how
to
to
death.
survive out there in the wilderness, man.
I mean, there's wood. I can't burn wood. You can't burn pallets.
What do you mean? Yes, you can. You gotta know how to cut that shit and
No.
make sure you know how to do that shit, man. How you think people survive out there, man?
I'm not hacking at that
I
fucking
seen them
big
do
ass
it, man.
log.
I seen them do it. Hold on.
No, I don't have any wood. I don't have any good wood. All the good I burnt already. Everything's burnt. Everything I burned, I burnt.
Yo, Carlos.
I should have
Who do you
saved it for winter.
Who do you think you are, fucking ARAB?
Hey,
I seen him do it.
I'm laughing, dying.
Everybody smash the like, please.
Hey, Jersey, I'm from the Bronx. I know what a goddamn pyro looked like. And when he smiled, like Common Sense said,
I can't hear Carlos. Can you?
Yeah, I hear him.
What the fuck is going on, man?
I can't either. I still can't hear Scott.
I can hear Carlos.
Scott,
I can't hear Carlos either. I'm coming back in. What the fuck is going on?
Carlos?
No.
Yeah, it's fucking StreamYard, man.
Oh man, but I'm laughing. Yeah.
Hold on. Can you hear me now, Common? Or you already jumped?
I can hear you. I'm coming back.
With Carlos, man. Yeah, what are you laughing about, Carlos?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I was laughing because Common Sense just said that you had that little smirk on your face. As somebody born and raised in the burned down Bronx, I know that look.
Yeah.
He did have a little smirk. He was so
Scott
happy.
the pyro.
Like a 12-year-old Scott. Like, he's like a little kid again, man.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
The camera caught that shit. I was dying. I was like, yep, I've seen that look before.
Wait, you've seen that look before. So it wasn't you because you couldn't see your soles, but you were there. I gotcha. Copy that. Because you can't see your own look.
You pyrotechnic boy.
I said, oh shit. Even you know that shit is too close to the house, but it's one of those things like, well,
it burnt down. Yeah, I know. Kind of. I would have moved it. You're right. Go. I ain't burning this fucking thing that I need it. I park underneath it when it's like snowing, like when it snowed last week. I pulled underneath this motherfucker so I don't have to keep cleaning off my car.
hell fucking yeah. Because my man had one and then he had a cutout section in the middle of it and folded the lip and he would warm up fucking drinks and shit on it, but the heat will also shoot out the side and warm them up.
Yeah. Well, all this the plastic, that was plastic. He thought was sheets or shirts or some shit. There used to be, the refrigeration plastic sheets. It used to be, sealed in. Well, for the cats as well as probably for them to drink or do whatever the fuck degenerate shit they did out here back in the day.
I've been out here in Florida for fucking 26 years. People love to burn shit out here.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Fucking we like blowing shit up and burning shit.
Yeah, Scott's trying to justify his fucking pyro fucking tendencies.
Listen to Carlos. Oh, the weather. Oh, it's terrible. We can burn shit out here. Shut the fuck up, Carlos.
Hold on.
What'd you say, Carlos?
I said you caught him when he smirked. I was laughing because we both seen the same shit.
Yeah, as soon as that shit went up, bro, he was cheesing, man. I think he got a semi when he fucking saw that thing like.
I might have went full flood, a full word.
He's at half staff right now watching that fucking barrel burn.
1, 2, 3. I might blow myself up here.
Oh, you would have had fun with that dude that was on earlier. Comment, forget it.
I gotta go back and listen to it. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I turned it on. I'm listening. I'm like, the fuck? Who the hell is
You
this?
just gotta listen to the end. The last 5 minutes probably is the most. Maybe not.
He's trolling, but he also got his little beliefs, and he's got them twisted because he mentioned he watches The Crucible. What's
that?
What
is that, Carlos?
A host named Andrew Wilson, and he leans more, he's conservative, but he's basically family oriented and stuff, and he's an intelligent man. His wife, her name is Rachel. I like her. She don't fuck around. She's straight about her business, and she's, but they're all about the nuclear family type stuff. And I don't always agree with his political stuff and stuff like that, but I agree with him more than I disagree with him. But the principle of their strength is that she plays a number 2 role to his number 1 role. This guy is doing the opposite.
That makes sense. Makes sense, Carlos.
You're being threatened by a strong woman. Now, granted,
that makes sense.
Yeah, she's a strong woman, but she knows her place as a wife. He's the leader. He's there to lead me, and I'm there to help him. So
I rest my case, Your Honor.
Yeah, dude was trolling. He was a clown. That's why I had no respect for him.
What was his screen name thing? What was his handle?
Dub something.
Dub something, yeah.
Oh, is he related to fucking iDubbbz? He sounded like it.
I need comments to say that.
That's probably fucking iDubbbz's cousin.
Listen, any man that it can't handle a strong woman or is intimidated by a strong woman, get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry. I don't have time for you.
Hey, what's up, Rob?
He was just going for certain talking points. You see how he focused on the particular thing with the boats and shit like that? It's because it was a conversation that he listened to on one of these shows where they did a whole...
What boats?
About the boats that
the government's blowing up, Common.
Oh, the Venezuelan boats, sir?
Yeah.
So
he kept on with this ain't good for them and this and that. I'm glad it happened to them type shit. Like, listen, that's basically your opinion, but he's the one he wanted to keep dragging the whole shit out more and more. Why? Because it was an argument he probably listened to and decided I'm gonna focus on that. So I already seen what he was doing and everything. And just like you give them enough rope, they're gonna hang themselves, and that's exactly what he did. He done lost.
Oh, he was trying to say they weren't drug boats or something?
No,
he was with it.
They're fishermen, but they weren't fishermen boats. So fucking blow them up.
Blow them up, kill them, basically. Like no sympathy stuff, and that's fine. You can have an opinion about that, And Red has said he had a difference of opinion, but the dude just kept focusing on that.
Well, them shits definitely weren't no fucking fishing vessels. I can tell you that right now.
No, we know.
I agree with that comment, but I don't have enough information. I'm not saying they're fishermen boats. He's the one that brought it up. He kept on fucking trying to pound that in my head. Oh,
I mean,
I know a fisherman boat when I see one. I didn't say they were a fisherman boat, you fucking jerk off.
Yeah, I mean,
did I say I saw fucking trollers off each side, looking for fucking dolphins and shit? No, I didn't say that, you idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get to hear the conversation. I don't know, but I know that I highly doubt the government was gonna just blow up boats on a fucking mere suspicion. Fucking, that's kind of a big fucking deal. You know what I mean?
It's basically
I can agree with that. I can agree with that, but I'm not gonna just watch some video the government showed me and go, okay, that's it, end all be all. That's not how I operate. Sorry.
Nah, everybo's entitled to their opinion. You know?
How many did they blow up? Like 3? Huh? How many did they blow up? Like 3?
Like a handful of them, I think. Yeah.
I'm saying like after the first 2. Yeah, like after the first 2. After the first 2, who the fuck's gonna say, okay, I'll jump on that boat and drive out to the Gulf.
It's like a suicide mission. It's like
Yeah,
a
you're gonna
crash
get
out or
splacked.
something.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, after the
Well,
second one. After the second
I'm
one,
guessing if you're out in those waters with the speedboat, you're taking your own life in your own hands. You know, I'm just saying, but you know, he couldn't accept that I wasn't going to accept the government's answer for why they just blew a boat out of the water. He couldn't accept that. Like, hey, I want more information. You know,
Right. He would have
you
argued.
know.
He would have argued at any point. He was trolling. Stevie Wonder could have seen he was trolling. All this dumb shit. That's the shit, sure giveaway of all of them. Oh, I've never been here before. I don't know how things are. You know, I'm new over here. Oh, it just happened to pop into my feed. I just decided to grab a link. Man, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah, and the way he found Gunsmoke's channel in the first place, his explanation was kind of
What'd he
fucked up.
say?
He said he went on StreamYard and hit live and scrolled down. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but he did say StreamYard.
You're right.
He did say StreamYard, and I'm like, well, that's weird. I don't, you know, I mean,
Yeah, it
I'm
don't
on
work like
YouTube.
it don't work like that.
No, you're spot on, Red. You're right.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
So I have a feeling, and I told Gunsmoke and Common, I'll send you the same text later. I have a feeling I know how you found this channel. I'm highly suspicious. I think I know how you found this channel.
You don't just stumble upon these shows. It's not like you're doing a fucking live on fucking YouTube scrolling. You know what I mean?
A month ago, we had some dude pop up here that hung out here for a while. They were actually showing his face. He was from that OTT community, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's from that same community decided to come over here and check it out and troll. I would not be surprised.
No, I think this is something different, Carlos. I'll send you the text for it, and you can let me know what you think.
It don't matter. He was trolling, and come here eventually. Like, listen, you got to be a professional. I mean, real professional troll to come over here and work some shit. Because you'll sit here for a minute, but then you'll give yourself up somehow, and then everybody's gonna pull your card, and you're gonna do like they usually do and take off.
You heard him. As soon as Maureen came up, he lost his shit.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, let's be honest. What real man loses their shit when a woman comes up speaking their mind? That's very telling.
Hey, look at this guy. Scott started fucking got the whole fucking ground on fire in that case.
He's living in a fucking Thunderdome over there.
I gotta stay muted. The train is loud.
Now, Rob Jean is just some guy that came on the show that hung out over here for a little bit till he showed his ass and usual.
Well, and to go even further, he's like, "What do you think about reparations?" I mean, like, who asked that fucking question? Like,
I got a reparations check.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Common. If you ask that question, I mean, that's more telling about you than the question itself. You know?
Yeah. Well, they gave all the Indians fucking reparations. They gave them casinos.
You know,
I agree.
You got to be like more than 50% to get a check from as being an Indian. I think.
No, you don't.
No, all right, I'm wrong.
No, you get paid based on your DNA. They make you take a DNA test, and they give you money depending on the percentage of fucking Native American for that tribe you can prove.
Cool.
We had a couple customers and shit that they were like, I think 12 or like 15% or something, and they were getting like I don't know exactly what they were getting, but it was well over 20,000 a month each of them.
I take that shit in product, bro. Give me chips.
If you look at like we got two huge casinos here in Connecticut or whatever. If you look, the head of the fucking Mohican tribe's a white lady.
Oh yeah, I read it. It's interesting. I read that shit in the I think Mohegan or Foxwoods in the hallway.
Yeah, Mohegan.
Yeah, like it was great. It was interesting.
Yeah, they got the plaques on the wall of people and shit like that. Yeah, but if you looked at the head lady, there's nothing fucking native looking like. She was like a white German Irish lady or something.
Yeah,
and she's the head of the whole fucking tribe.
Well, the East Coast ones were lucky. The ones in the Navajo or the ones they hunted down, and they had to go on that March of Tears, or I forgot what they call it exactly.
That was it. The Trail of Tears. That
Trail
was
of
out in the
Tears.
fucking
Trail of Tears.
northwest. Yeah, that was like the northwest, like the Navajos or something like that.
Yeah, they got it bad. And then the blankets, the fucking smallpox poisoning.
My grandfather got reparations from the government like 20, 30 years ago.
They got fucked. North Dakota.
No,
they
they're
had
not
North
Native
Dakota.
American though. He was black or whatever, but they gave the family. I think they had like fucking 1,500 acres or something in Jersey.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Damn.
I think we're missing the point here.
I know. I sidetracked. Go back. We'll talk about this again later.
No disrespect, Scott.
No,
I'm just saying,
you're right.
some jerk off coming on YouTube. What do you think about reparations? I mean,
I don't think about it.
Yeah,
because we don't get it. We don't get
like, yeah. If you ask a question like that, obviously you're dwelling on it. Like, I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't think about it. It doesn't come up in my everyday fucking brain, even though I'm retarded. Like, yeah, I don't think about it.
Listen,
Why are you thinking about it, you jerk off?
Yeah, and I mean, you're talking about a small percentage of the fucking population that's even applicable to get any of those. And I mean, he's acting like fucking everybody, we're all just paying the fucking reparations for all this shit. Like, what is it?
Yeah, like it hurts us. Yeah, like it affects our lives.
Yeah, it's stupid. Good. But he's probably some type of fucking racist.
Yeah, he tried with the drug boats. He tried to ignite or fucking drop a grenade or throw a fucking Molotov cocktail with the drug boats, and that didn't get anything going. So then he
jumped down when Maureen got up.
He
didn't have nothing to say to her. He couldn't handle her ass.
Yeah, it was a wrap at that point.
Essentially, he showed his true colors. You know what I'm saying? But, hey, Scott, but I thought that shit was funny. You said pay me in chips.
Yeah, I know. Pay me in chips, bro. Actually, fuck it. Just give me fucking a couple slot machines that I can just make believe I'm fucking playing.
The dude had his little shine for a little bit, and everybody knew he was fucking trolling. But eventually, like they all do, he showed who he was towards the end, and then he ran.
It sounds to me like he was he was just trolling and shit, just talking about fucking shit to get fucking people all fucking riled up or something. Yeah. Who the fuck knows? I don't know who the fucking guy is, so that'd be my guess. He's just trying to fucking stir the pot,
Oh yeah, we seen him do this shit before. We seen him do this.
Like one of them agitators.
Yeah. Especially, we built for that shit. You done fucked up. I jumped down because I was like, you know what? Let Mo beat up on him.
Yeah, Jim's super bored. They're stuck with the fucking MS Black chick and Dopey Gay Patrol. So he's probably trying to find new ground to aggravate fucking torture.
Speaking of that douchebag, today's supposed to be groundbreaking news on the statement of El Rapo.
Oh, I've been waiting to hear about this. That's today. Where do you see that?
Yeah, supposedly he got proof that El Rapo was detained.
Well, we already told everybody that.
Yeah. So nobody believes it. They don't believe none of that stuff, and that we don't want to admit that we've been wrong and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens.
Nah, that motherfucker got detained. Trust me.
Yeah, that's supposed to be breaking news.
I'll check it out and have a laugh.
100% he got detained. These fucking idiots think that our version of detained means he's chained against a wall and fucking held in some, nondescript country and shit. Get the fuck
That's our
out
fantasy. It's our fantasy.
Has nobody ever been fucking
meanings.
Yeah, has nobody ever been pulled over where they fucking detain you and put you in cuffs while they do an investigation and then they fucking let you go afterwards?
Or you're not even in cuffs, Common. You don't even have to be in cuffs to be detained. I'm just saying.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Like, has nobody ever had that happen to them where you got fucking detained and put in handcuffs? They do their little investigation.
You're not free to go. We're gonna have a conversation. You're not free to go.
People got detained and arrested and fucking totally confused. Apparently, they don't know the definition. Just Google it. If you don't know the fucking meaning, Google up fucking detained. It ain't that. It's not rocket science.
These people
Trust
want
me, the shit will come out at some point. They,
to
you
listen.
know,
And you know,
they're like the addict
Well,
that I was.
I
They
got
want
some
instant gratification, so they want the fucking
I got
answer
some info
now.
from I got info from one of my guys, but I'm waiting to get another confirmation from somebody else because of the way these people on here fucking operate. They want you to give them mug shots and fucking paperwork and all
Yeah,
this other shit. So
exactly.
I'm just
Yeah,
waiting
I
until
want body
I hear
cam
back from
footage.
somebody else. Yeah,
Yeah,
fucking
send me
the
body
people on here are
cam
sick.
footage. Otherwise, it's not true. Get the
But
fuck out of
meanwhile,
here.
let's just do it like this, right? But meanwhile, what the fuck if we came out and put out paperwork? What's that going to change? We've had paperwork on the fucking Nazi rat diddler over there, and they tell us that they don't fucking believe it. So it's like you can't fucking win. You know what I mean? You put out
Yeah,
paperwork
yeah.
on other people, and they'll say, "Oh, I don't care what the paperwork says. I don't fucking believe it." So it's like, what's the point then? I mean, fucking believe what you want. I don't care. We told you what happened. That's what fucking happened.
Oh,
And even if we had the paperwork, nothing would change because you get fucking somebody like Mickey say, "Oh, they were sending me paperwork and information. I didn't care. I didn't want to look at it." But then shut the fuck up then. You know?
but
Fuck out of here. Fucking dumb bitch.
4 years already. Why don't we just forget about it? You know, but here's my thing. It's outrageous, right? They don't believe he was detained. They believe that he came off of vacation and somehow found God. It was prayer sunk in or something where he decided he's gonna just turn over a whole new leaf. He's not gonna attack people. You know, you seen the whole episode he did over there at Patty Hearst's show. Like, but people believe that. They
And he
actually
did a fucking 180 overnight because he got the ghost of the Holy Spirit
yeah,
in him all of a sudden.
yeah.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I believe in Tina. I believe in Tina. I love her. Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up.
Crazy, man.
most of us have stood by the same thing. We said it. The man's detained. We showed a little video. Maureen, thanks to Maureen, the man was detained. All we said. All of y'all added all the extras. The deported. He's in Mexico. He's in Venezuela. He's over here. We never said that. We know where he's at. He's in the parking lot of Universal Studios. He's doing AI videos. He's a representative of Universal Studios. Just look at his community post. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I don't recall any of us saying he was deported.
Nah, Smoke was joking around one
Yeah,
day
he's
saying he's
fantasizing.
fucking whatever.
He's
Yeah, but
fantasizing.
he was just joking around. These people want to take it like, oh, they said he was deported in another country and shit. You ain't heard us say that shit. When the fuck do we say that? I know I didn't say that shit.
Liberties, taking entertainment liberties or comedic liberties. That's all.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what these people are sick. Like I said, there's not even a point to even come out and tell anybody what I found out, from my guy, which took him almost 3 weeks now to get back to me because I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
But like I said, even if you come out and say something, they're not going to believe it anyway. They want to make a fucking thing out of it. So fuck off then. I don't care.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. They're gonna believe what they want to believe.
Yeah,
know?
but I want to say this, and I want this to be perfectly clear. This is just how I feel. There are a lot of people that have been battling El Rapo for even 2 years straight. A lot of stuff on YouTube, and it's been effective to certain points. But I want to make this perfectly clear. El Rapo did not disappear off YouTube because of the acts that were done on YouTube. So people want to toot their horn, this and that. They stop.
And the worst part is that you got people that this guy's attacked viciously, them and their whole families on here trying to just fucking say that we're fucking wrong so they can say they're right and trying to defend this fucking piece of shit when they should have been happy about it. It's unbelievable.
They want to be right so bad. They don't give a fuck what the outcome is. They want to be right so bad. They couldn't care less about the outcome.
Oh yeah. This is the reason why people don't see a lot of stuff that's in front of their face. It's the fact that some people will rather run with a lie than admit that they were wrong. That's just how I see it.
They would rather shove it down like Carlos and Common Space and anybody else so bad, because they want to be right. They couldn't care less about the outcome.
But
really don't.
The thing that's a simple thing that's been fucking exaggerated and added onto it. All we ever said was the man was detained. We never said anything about it.
And let's be honest, where's he at right now? Where's he at right now? I mean, if he was so fucking arrogant and comfortable in his skin, where's he at right now?
He's hiding. He's in the parking lot of Universal Studio checking.
Yeah. Just saying.
I was authorized, big dog.
Yeah.
He's an authorized.
Yeah. If you're so authorized, where are you at right now? What are you doing? And I don't believe for a minute that his wife had anything to do with it.
Oh
None.
wait, I don't believe
Zero.
shit. Listen, she has never been able to control anything he does. It's been worse for her. She had her job called and all that stuff. Now all of a sudden she decided to put her foot down and he's gonna get his act together. Like, are you fucking serious? This is fucking it's alternate fucking reality thinking. This fucking clown came back with restrictions. How the fuck he get restrictions? You think about it. You know, all this other bullshit. We still maintain the same thing. He was detained. Y'all all said he wasn't. He never was. You got a whole, you got Patty Hearst over there swearing he was never detained. So, okay, y'all believe it. We'll see. We'll see who's right at the end.
But like I said, people have different views on what detainment means.
It's a simple thing. All right, let's just say hypothetically speaking, somebody was detained, right? Don't it sound more plausible that that person was detained when they came back finding God and being a whole new fucking person from the complete other 24-hour, 7-day-a-week, complete family attacking douchebag that they always were? Now they come back out of a vacation with, okay, let me turn the other cheek, and I'm not going to talk about everybody over here, but one person prior to my vacation. Like, knock it off. Come on, people. Use your rational, goddamn thinking brain. Fuck out of here. But time will tell.
Like I said, they think detained means chained to a wall in some fucking underground prison somewhere.
You know what it is? It didn't matter what word you're going to use. You're going to have people that want to find fault. They don't want somebody to be like that. You know, look at all the people taking credit for making him disappear from YouTube because of the shit they did on YouTube. I ain't that. And none of them goddamn videos cussing them out, being in Sug 2 years going at him. And all that had an effect to an extent. But that's just not the reason why he ain't there. So not everybody go start fucking patting your goddamn back. The ones that mostly made those moves is quiet as kept. They ain't out here looking for no fucking prayers. Stop claiming work y'all ain't do. For real.
But, God damn it! What happened? Every time I step away, somebody fucking goes silent. What happened?
What? No, you just what? He just stopped a second, not even a second ago. With his thought.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just came back.
You're just trying to defend yourself.
Where the fuck have you been, Gunsmoke?
What happened? What'd you say?
We're trying to have a fucking show here. Where you been?
Technique. Good tactic. Good tactic.
Shit. You gave yourself guilty as hell doing something.
Yep. What? That's it. They come back swinging. Like, oh, what the fuck did you do? Throws us off. Instead of us attacking him. Like, yo, where the fuck you been, bro?
What'd you say?
Right. I set the house on fire. You missed it. My leg was on fire and everything, bro.
Oh, shit.
You motherfucker.
Did you bring coffee back for everybody, bro?
No.
Fucking
Red.
selfish, bro. Red's here.
What is that?
I think he is. He was. He just said something.
He's backstage. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't know. He's
here. He just said something.
He just said something.
He just said something. I guess he had a personal break. He had to take a personal break.
Who?
Let's see.
Me?
Yes, sir. No, I'm not defending you, bro.
You talking shit, Scott? I ain't got no personal break in me. I don't give a fuck.
No, he wasn't
What do you want to
answering.
talk about? You want to talk about Doug Rock?
Break, boy.
You want to talk about Rude Irish? Let's get
Hey,
busy.
I think
don't
I
give a
can break
fuck.
some of this wood off of here and throw it in the fire. I really have fun.
Do that.
Yeah.
Red woke up today and Red chose violence.
He said, this today's a fucking AK day.
Yeah, I've been watching these motherfuckers for a while. Fuck them. Fuck Doug Ross. Fucking Chris Archie of Canada.
Doug
Fucking
Ross.
piece of shit.
Oh, unicycle?
Fuck you, Root. You want to throw fucking shit in people's faces? Fuck you. Grab the link. Get up here, you fucking cunt.
God damn it, Root.
Yeah. Don't be a cunt.
I know you're still watching, boy.
He can always blame me. I get the blame anyway.
Yeah, bring Doug Ross up here too. I got some shit to say to Doug Ross.
He's gonna make you fix it.
Fucking piece of shit.
I'll back you up, soldier.
I forgot to take my Midol today. I want to complain about redheaded stepchild. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll back you up, soldier. I got you.
Yeah.
Like,
to a degree.
I want to apologize to redheaded stepchild. God, I didn't realize it was him the other night. Why don't you apologize to the man himself, you fucking jerk off? Fucking cunt. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm in no mood. I've been watching shit for a while, letting shit go. You know what? When people come in Gunsmoke's chat talking about MRE, you know, not knowing the history and shit, and saying shit like, "Oh, if you don't like it, take my wrench and whatnot." You know, Gunsmoke's a content creator. He may not catch everything, but I do. I catch everything. I catch everything in the chat. And you know, I feel terrible for letting that go. I should have called that motherfucker out right on the spot. I should have done it right then and there. So you know
who
what?
are you talking
Fuck
about?
you, Doug Ross. Doug Ross.
Root called. That's who's
piece of
talking about
shit.
Root when he said the bad thing about Maureen.
No, Doug Ross coming in his chat professing his love for MRE. You know, and I don't give a fuck whether you like MRE or not. That means nothing to me. But there's a history. There's a history here.
I didn't know.
And
You
if
said
you don't
that.
know it, then shut your fucking mouth.
He's a JTP
This
fanboy.
motherfucker comes in the chat professing his love for MRE. Oh, you know, I like Nick. That's what he called him. I like Nick. And if you don't like it, you know, take my wrench or whatever. This motherfucker's got an opinion about everything and knows nothing about nothing. He has not been around as long as we have. He should just learn to shut the fuck up. That's what he should do. Realistically, he should just shut the fuck up. But you know what? Go let him run
didn't know you
around
said
and
that.
fucking praise God to fucking, you know, MRE and all these other fucking jerk offs. Go ahead. Go praise your love for them. Stay the fuck out of here. Because if you come back here, Doug, I guarantee you I'm going to whack you. Guarantee you. I should have done it a long time ago, but I'm going to whack
There's
you.
no proof, Red. None.
Danny Green wants Gunsmoke pin bad as hell.
Honestly, best.
Oh, he wants me pinned too, and I don't give a fuck. Pin me. I don't give a shit. What you think it changed my life in one way, shape, or form? I don't give a shit. Take them 10 fucking pins and shove them up your ass, Danny Green.
I think he's joking, no?
He's not talking about you.
Oh, he
Rick.
is.
He's talking about.
Yeah, he is.
No,
Yeah,
he's
don't
talking
get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love Danny. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just tired of these fucking bitches, dude. You run around in everybody's chat, leaving a comment in everybody's fucking chat, show, whatever. You got an opinion about everything and you know nothing about nothing. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I had to tell him
You
something.
know?
I had to tell him about himself in Silk's chat the other night. I had enough with that. Like, listen, at the end of the day, I ain't telling you where to go, but don't come over here. Fucking, he always got something to say about everybody, to anything that happens. I seen him had a comment when that situation happened with you and Eric. He had comments when the situation happened between BK and Maureen.
I let it go.
He's always in the
Yeah,
chat.
did you see Eric dragging it on? Did you see Eric doing shows on me? Did you see him all bent out of shape? Oh my God, Redheaded and I had a fucking issue last night. I'm gonna do shows on him for days on end. Did you see that? No, we let it go. This motherfucker's in the chat. Oh my God, I cannot believe Red said something against Eric. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking cunt. Eric can handle himself. Eric let it go. For the love of God. And he's running around everybody's fucking chat, leaving comments. Oh, I know this. I know that. You don't know shit. Shut the fuck up.
One of those that he wants everybody to get along type people. I've seen many.
Yeah, well, fuck you. I don't like fucking Carlos half the time. So fuck off.
Half of the time.
Yeah.
Well, that's 50-50. That's good. You didn't say 25% of the time.
Yeah.
I actually like not being.
Yeah. He don't want
Carlos is
friends.
my friend, but I
We're
don't like him
antisocial.
50% of the time. You like that, Doug Ross? Make a comment about that, you fucking cunt.
Hey, I gotta
Mind your
jump down real
fucking
quick to make a
business.
call. I'll be right back.
All right.
Jesus fucking Christ, these might all fucking drinking motherfuckers, man. Get the fuck out of here.
So it is.
Where
You're
do you
right
get
on.
off involving yourself in everybody's business?
They have
You know?
miserable, unhappy lives, and they transfer their fucking misery and fuck with get involved in somebody else's shit that they have no business getting involved in.
Well, if you think about it, so Eric and I had an issue one night. Big deal. The next day it was done. Eric did his show. He didn't agree with some shit. I said, whatever. Did you see me coming back at him and going, oh, Eric, no, you're wrong. Rewind the tape. Oh, I'm upset. No. No, I didn't give a fuck. It was over and done with. But Doug Ross is in the chat. Oh my God. I didn't realize that was redheaded stepchild going at Eric. Well, what the fuck business is of yours anyway? It's none of your fucking business. Me and Eric had an issue. We fucking settled it. It was done. It was over with. And you're fucking involving yourself in it. And you're apologizing to a completely different chat that I'm not in. That's weak ass shit. Get the fuck out of here. You know?
Be our shit. Bitch
I
ass
don't involve myself in other men's fucking beefs. You know, that's between them. Jesus Christ, look who I'm friends with, Carlos. He's involved in a fucking spat every other fucking day with somebody. Yeah. You see me running to his aid. Oh my God, you said something about Carlos. Oh my God. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. There's a lot of them, and it's not just him. He's like another arch.
I'm sorry, Carlos. I've had enough, man. It's been a minute. I haven't been involved in this shit for a while, but I'm tired of this shit. You know, the Doug Rosses, get the fuck out of here. You're leaving a comment in everybody's goddamn chat like your opinion means something. Get the fuck out of here. Your opinion don't mean shit. Go fuck yourself.
And to think, you know, I defended him not long ago. There was a replica of him.
We all did.
Group, and
we all did.
Like, no, that's not him, you know, but he just wants to voice his opinion on everything. And it's just like, it's the way he don't realize it. Like, how many times I've seen him put comments like, what is wrong with you? What are you talking about? Like, that's not how you respond to somebody because they got a difference of opinion. Like, you know, like, so, but what are you going to do? He found a home.
Listen, I'm not no genius, but if the subject of MRE comes up and I'm in a chat, I'm not going to come in there and start, you know, professing what I know to be fact or, you know, what I believe, not knowing the history. It's called reading the room. It's simple as that. Read the room. You know, this motherfucker, you know, and I wouldn't be so upset, but we gave him a lot of fucking leeway. I could have asked that motherfucker months ago. And if he doesn't think I can, come back in this fucking chat and watch me do it.
Listen, I had one hell of a week. I took off 3 days and still came back, and I'm getting blamed. And I watched.
Yeah.
I watched.
Yeah, you're getting blamed for everything. You're not even around. You're fucking hanging out with your kids. I know that.
I
know that.
Hold on, but
everybody else is being an asshole. Oh, Carlos, he's to blame for all this shit. Motherfucker, he's watching his fucking kids right now. He's hanging out with his kids. What don't you get, you jerk off?
I watched the show yesterday where they made excuses for certain shit that was going around, and it was just like, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother talking about these people anymore. Like, it's seriously become bizarro world. Like, yeah, I'm not even gonna address these people. I'm just gonna have fun with it. Like, even with Root, I knew Root wasn't gonna grab no camp, but just drop the link shit and all this other. Stop being a coward. Why you run to the comment section when the show's still going on? It still hasn't turned off.
Oh, that's your first. If you got to go in the comment section, you lose all credibility with me. I would respect you more if you came in and chat and said, drop the link. Don't leave a fucking comment. Come into the chat and say, drop the link if you got an issue. The fuck out of here. And here's what bothers me about people talking about Carlos. You can say everything you want about his looks and all this shit, but trust me, that motherfucker is a father. He's a father first, more so than anything. He's a father. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you, his fatherhood comes first, even over me. So you guys can think what you want, call him a piece of shit, fucking dad, deadbeat dad, all this bullshit. That motherfucker is a father, first and foremost. Trust me. I know it to be fact.
Thank you, Rick. They went with El Rapo's narrative. That's cool. Y'all can go with El Rapo's narrative.
Oh.
That shit don't have no effect on me because at the end of the day, it's YouTube shit.
I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't. That still bothers me.
I'm a good ass father, and my kids are going to be better than me, which is every parent's job on this world is to make sure that their children come out better than they were, and that's what's going to happen with my kids.
And just to give everybody in the chat an idea, I've been on a fucking phone call with this motherfucker many times, and he's like, "Yo, Red, gotta go. Mid sentence, peace out. My kids come first. Yeah, I'll deal with you later, Red. Meaning, I'll deal with this YouTube shit later. I'm gonna go take care of my kid." So you guys can think he's a deadbeat dad all you want. It's the furthest thing from the truth. And I'm not saying everybody in chat, but for those that do, it's the furthest thing from the truth. I've seen it. I've witnessed it firsthand.
I appreciate that, Red.
All these narratives that are being spread. Get the fuck out of here.
I had a good month, and if I don't know about February, but January was a mob genre, fan appreciation month, and I was the specialist. I was on everybody's videos. And Carlos said this before, and Carlos supported this person before, and it was the whole stuff.
Yeah, 4 years ago, Carlos, get the fuck out of here.
That shit don't have no effect on me because the same majority of people that got something to say or look at it a certain way. And I'll say it again, say it now. And it's been 4 years, going on 5, and I'll continue. You same people support a neo-Nazi informant pedo. So your opinions mean absolutely shit to me of what I used to be.
I got a question, Carlos. You're pretty good at talking some sense into me. All these fucking women that are running over to MRE's chat, like, oh, you convicted this man with no proof. What would they think about fucking sending their grandchildren over to his house? Would they do that? Would they be willing to go on record and say that they would do that? Are you going to send your kids over there to be watched by him? No. Are you willing to go on record and say that? Get the fuck out of here. This motherfucker's trolling your ass. He's been trolling your ass for a long fucking time, and you don't realize it.
And they're not going to realize it. You know why? Because at the end of the day, it gets to a point where they can, and I always say this, and I'm sorry, and people who get offended, I don't give a shit. That's just my opinion. When you can look at everything and then say to yourself, I don't care, it's been 4 years, that's a cop-out excuse. That's less. Let me not get into details about nothing. It's a cop-out excuse. At this stage in the game, you mean to tell me you still honestly believe he's the most innocently accused, guilty person? Like it's in your fucking face. He's not a Nazi. That's all dressed up, the signs, the video. Go watch that channel. It's happening in front of your face. It's old material. Y'all only put out what y'all want. Y'all got all the videos on me. Put out his shit. No, it's not there. Knock it off. You know what it is.
Carlos, I've never spoken to you about this, and I'm being 100% honest when I say this for those in the chat. I don't even have to look at the state or federal case or even the pedo shit with respect to RME or MRE to know that he's a piece of shit human being. So for those of you that want to have that argument and bring up those arguments, I don't even need to look at those two to know that he's a piece of shit. He's done enough. Trust me. Trust me. It's out there. I don't need it. But to add those on, yeah, it's icing on the cake. But I don't need to argue those points. I can argue with somebody about him without bringing up those points.
It won't change. You know what happens is even if you change 2 or 3 people's minds, that you know it's there. So you know, but some they won't. They'll wallow in it. You know, they want to point their finger.
I'm not trying to change people's minds. Listen, I'm not. I'm not fucking revolving my life around trying to change people's minds about him. I don't give a fuck about him. Because to be honest with you, Carlos, his life, one way or another, doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. I couldn't care less what people think about him. I know what I think about him. And I don't have to look at his federal or state case or the pedo case to know what type of person he is. I don't. Simple as that. Just saying. You know, I understand what you're trying to say, Carlos, but I'm not trying to change people's minds. I'm not coming on YouTube trying to change people's minds. If they want to think about him one way or another, that's fine. Guess what? They could die on that hill.
It was a poor choice.
On that hill.
It was a poor choice. So it not even change people's mind, but you can do stuff and bring awareness because people can say what they want.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
When we ran through the Guardians of the Galaxy's library on Silk Show, it opened up a lot of people's eyes to stuff.
I got that channel in my favorites. You know, it's funny. You know, a lot of these people come in after the fact and they're like, "Oh, you know, you're trying to convict this man on no proof." It's like, no, there's 5 years of fucking proof, and I don't need his federal state case or the pedo shit to even talk about it. You want to argue about it? I can bring up a whole bunch of other shit. You know, let's talk about him being a troll with fucking, what's his name, Nick Carter, Aaron Carter, whatever. You know, the type of person he is. You know, I mean, where do we begin?
You know what?
So let them believe what they want to believe. I don't care. I'm not trying to change people's minds. I'm not going to fight with people in chat. They can die on that hill. I'm not dying on that hill. Will never happen.
Scott, you ain't burned the house down yet? Oh, you muted, Scott.
No, it's over. It's finished. The train was gone.
Thanks for bringing it up, Carlos.
It's over.
Scott, you go ahead and mute yourself again. It's all good.
All right.
I'm such an asshole.
Hey, Smoke is sleeping. You see the avatar going up and down? He's snoring.
No.
Let him sleep.
It is time to shut her down soon.
5.5.
No, you shut down when I tell you to shut down.
5.5 hours already. That's a long time.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Motherfucker. I'm running out of steam here.
Yeah, just a minute. Maybe we'll come back out. Come back out and play later.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, take a nap. Take a nap and come back later.
We lost Carlos. God damn it.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, fuck Maureen.
Yeah, fucking Maureen. I don't even know what he did with Nick Carter. I heard a little bit of it, but that's fucked up. That poor kid was sick.
Yeah.
He didn't need, and I don't know why Nick would entertain that piece of shit. Or, like, he's a fucking.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
My bad. I hit the wrong button. I just wanted to do the public service announcement. The views and expressed on the panel tonight are not what the goddamn content creator of this goddamn show has to think and say. This is our own one.
And we blame it all on Carlos. That's how we roll.
Blame it on me. But don't be fucking blaming Gunsmoke for anything that was said tonight, you fucking clown.
It don't matter, man.
I don't want to take away your start on Carlos, but it wasn't my fault. I brought up the initial.
Yeah, it is your Well,
Well, you can take the weight if you want from me. Thank you.
all right, but I'm gonna jump down, gentlemen. It was fun. It was a pleasure. Everybody,
Yeah, man.
be easy.
Thank you,
Later,
Carlos.
brother.
Carlos.
Happy times.
My man.
Peace.
Yeah, good show today.
I'm gonna leave you two lovebirds alone. Adios, amigos.
You stay out of trouble,
Fun.
Scott.
Thank you. Peace.
Later, brother. All right, Red.
And then there was two, you motherfucker.
Yeah. David Lopez,
Yeah,
boy,
wake
you're
up.
late.
Oh, David Lopez in the house?
My man. No Red Bull, but a show for the ages. Yes, it was, Dwayne. What a show. Who is live next? Wake Sugar up. Yeah, somebody wake Sugar up. Mother Nature's trying to kill me.
I don't think we want that. We'll leave that one alone.
But yeah, man. I appreciate you, Red. A good show today. We talked about a lot, as usual.
Yeah, listen, I mean, I've been seeing a lot of shit lately, so I apologize if I'm, throwing it all at you once, but, I mean, listen, it is what it is. I mean, we see people for who they are.
Word.
If you give them enough ropes, they'll show you their true colors. I mean, case in point, that jerk off earlier tonight, he couldn't handle Maureen, Jersey girl. Like, I guess sometimes you just have to be patient. And I'll be honest with you, Smoke. I was more than enough patient with Doug Ross. He said some shit in your chat that shouldn't have been let go, and it is what it is.
That motherfucker.
So if he's got something to say, he's got something to say. But Rude Irish. I'll address that real quick. Me with respect to people who've served in the military and whatnot. I will never take that away from them ever. But at the same time, there are certain things that you can and cannot do, and to make some of the comments that he had is, I'll say this much: I'm disappointed. I don't want to attack Root. I really don't, but I'm disappointed. I really am. If I'm being honest, just based on all things considered, and that includes you, Gunsmoke, putting up with what you have for a long time. I don't feel that the heat you took was warranted.
That motherfucker.
I really don't. And people could say, "Oh, redhead, you're friends with Gunsmoke, you're biased." No, yeah, I'll speak the truth. I don't feel that he was warranted. Gunsmoke put up with a lot of shit. I put up with a lot of shit. And trust me, I can get away with a lot of shit in Gunsmoke chat. More than you know. I let a lot of shit go. And I shouldn't have. Maybe that's my fault. I don't know. But nonetheless.
Shit. Well, fuck these assholes, man.
Yeah, it is what it is. You wake up tomorrow, you're public enemy number one. You know how it works.
Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah.
That's right, Jersey. God bless you, Jersey. May God bless and guide us all. That's right, Scott.
Yeah,
Anyway.
shout out to everybody in chat.
Yeah, man. I want to thank Crime Spot, Zoran, Fat Bald Italian, Jim Docker. Thank you for everything today, Jim. Taton, Rude Irish, my man. Ro. God bless you, Ro. Dazzling Urbanite. J Dams. Trent. Furbo. Dixon. And Danny Green. You guys are so nice to me, man. Thank you, guys. Shouts to the anonymous person too, man. The anonymous people.
You got a good chat, Smoke. You
Thank
really
God for these
do.
people, man. Yeah, man. You guys
Yeah,
were very
you
nice to me
really
today,
do.
man.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Fucking goddamn fucking rude Irish fucking asshole.
Yeah, it is what it is. You know, you live with it, you move on.
But thank you all. Thank you all for being here. Hope you enjoyed the show. It was pretty entertaining, I gotta say. I had fun. And thank you guys for keeping this channel alive, man, because the struggle is real. And thank you guys for always keeping this channel alive, man. Keeping it going. We have fun here sometimes. Yeah.
All right. I'm out, Smoke. Peace.
All right, Red. Later, brother. All right, folks. I want to thank Red Close, Maureen, Rubin, Scott. I don't know if I should thank the other guy. I don't know if I. Common Sense. Shouts to Common Sense. Who else came on? Yeah, the other guy I'm not going to thank. But yeah, we had a good show today. Thank you all. And yeah, I guess we'll be live tomorrow. So stay tuned. And have a good night. Thanks again, Jersey. God bless you, Jersey. All right, guys. Until next time. Peace.